Hi there, and welcome to my part of the 72 hours live stream. That's right, we're starting it over, and I'm kicking it off. So make sure that you check out the 72-hour plus live Lego community live stream at your local theater or internet superstore. It's the World Wide Web, the information superhighway. It's the channel that you fear the most. It's the channel that you fear to love, you love to fear, and we're keeping it real right here. Let me get a little cough. Gallagher's up? Oh, yeah, I suppose. How's the UK rocking, everybody? Johnny G. We got Johnny G. We got Gallagher. Prickly Bricks was in here, formerly the Brick Burrow. I got my coffee. Yep. Lego madness. Hey. That madness is real up in here. We got mock work to do. We've got a convention in October. It's the 72-hour live stream. We had Miss Bricks in here. We had Brett's dildos. I'm gonna see if either of those blokes what they're up to. I suppose I would. Oh gosh, message is blowing up. Oh dang. Oh dang. Oh dang. He sent me a stream. I'm awake, and then he sent me a link. What are you talking about, Brett? Brett? What? Oh, what did I say? What did I say? Oh, I sent the voting thing for the puzzle. Vote for the puzzle. Vote for the puzzle. Go to Lego Ideas .com. I don't know what it is. Hold on. Let me put the link in the chat. Don't forget to vote for the new puzzle. It is cool. I have photos. I built a puzzle. I got a puzzle. Love the puzzles. The company is Chronicle Books. Chronicle Books has been putting out Lego puzzles. They did ice cream, paint cans, minifig heads, minifigures, mini figs, puzzles. Anyway, they're gonna let you vote for a puzzle. There's so many to look at. There's four categories: architecture, retro, um, nature, space. Okay. Check it out. Vote. There's only 5 days left. If you don't vote, you can't complain about which puzzle. They're gonna um, they're gonna have a winner of the people who submitted to the contest. They're gonna have one winner for each category. So vote. You can only vote once. You can't vote for each category. I voted for a space one that I really liked. There were so many good ones. It's hard to pick, and they're all different mediums. Brick build, uh, uh, art mediums galore. Just hey guys, art mediums. So anyway, I put the link in there for the people I didn't personally send it to. Um, I'm okay. Have you recovered from it? The 72-hour stream? Yeah, I didn't have to, after I set it up. It pretty much did itself. It's just official. What? There we go. Okay. Hello, Maggie said she would be late. Oh, I love Aunt Maggie. Margaret Thatcher, such a wonderful lady. Yeah, it's on Lego Ideas website to vote. I put a link in the chat. Hit that link. Bookmark it after the stream. Scroll through, and there's thousands of entries. I don't know why they have so many entries. Pick an entry, vote, do it, do it. How you doing it, Johnny G? I forgot. He only said, "Hey, it's just official." You know what? Cameron Quillhot commented on my Nexo book reading video that I premiered today. I premiered that with Brickborough or Prickly Prickly Bricks, formerly Brick Butter, and the fabulous Triple D Honey. So I'm probably gonna bring people in. We've been going for 5 minutes. Should we end the stream? Probably. I've got to work. Just kidding. I got to work on this macaroni. Oh, macaroni. So this is the front of the side of one half of the Fortress of Fear, the Fortress of Longitude. So I, I'll show you the inside. There's a little cell door which I haven't finished. I might not keep those brown logs on that. Galligade's here. I love Galligade. Just a stand-up lady. Um, Nobody messes with the Galligade, right? We nobody can mess with that. That's the real stuff right there. Um, yeah. So if you like the Nexo reading, I already filmed another one. I'm gonna do more Nexo readings. That book is cool. Savage Rob. I haven't seen Savage Rob in forever. What's up, Savage? You must miss that the Brickhead family doesn't do stuff. Doesn't do much content, huh? You missing that? Savage Rob is a cool guy from the Brickhead family streams. He was a regular over there. Top-notch guy. Haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you. I need to find an inverted black slope, which I need to back this chair out. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, you know what? It's probably in the black bin of black brick. Um, and let's see. My chat was not loading it. Okay, now press the refresh. Oh yeah, hit. Okay, so like in the corner. Is this even live? This isn't even on YouTube right now, is it? Doesn't show that. It doesn't say. It says it's live, I guess. Yeah, hit that live. Hit the little red dot with the live. Keep it flowing. Let's try to get. Let's see if we can get any humans in here. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. I gotta get to work, but I don't want to miss the chat. I need someone. I need someone who can multitask. If I could, I'd just get the whole chat in here. I'd just have the whole chat come over to my house. If I could, that's what I would do. I would just have the whole chat come over to my house, and we could just hang out. That would be so much easier, right? Right. Maybe not. I guess. I mean, you all could come over. We could make an extra pot of cough. So I'm having trouble with the inverted slope sitch. Oh, there's a horn stuck in this pulp in this. You know what I'm talking about? What that is? You know what I mean? What that is? Miss Bricks of Fun. I saw Fox and Bricks on your channel. That was cool. He seems to know a lot about the YouTube community. What happened? Seems to know a lot about the YouTube community. He watches a lot of stuff. I don't know where that went. It flew out at my. I don't even know. So let's try to see. Are you not taking summer vacations? Oh, well, right now the girls are at camp. It's a long story. So let's start the story. um, so when Indigo graduated from Edison, from elementary school, before she went to middle, they were supposed to have a camp. They have a class camping trip up north, and they weren't able to do that because COVID or because whatever, you know what I mean? Because they weren't actually having class then. So when I said that word, then a whole bunch of people dropped. So they had to postpone it. So they're doing the elementary school class camping trip right now. That's where they're at. Um, so I didn't really do any summer vacations yet. In October, I'm hoping to do brick. I'm going to do Brick Roll Milwaukee at the end of October. I did a show in Green Bay, Gallagher. You can see it on Pop's Block Shop channel. And I did a show at the mall with Reed from Hope Castle, and I did a buy sell trade with Pop's Block Shop in Green Bay. So, welcome back, Savage Rob. And so those kind of were like finally got some events with the lockdown stuff. Now I don't know what's going on. We are staycation in the UK. Ooh, happy vacation. Holiday. Celebrate. That's cool, Gal Gay. I hope everything's going well with you over there. I don't get to talk to you too much anymore. That's understandable because. So I don't need this open anymore. I'm going to close that. And that's going to drop me watching, hopefully. So, let's see what's going on in the. Let's see if the 72-hour stream is a success. Doc's review videos were pretty good. I watched the Brick Bods did their podcast. They talked about it. I spammed their comment section. So if you go to the Brick Bods podcast, you'll see that I commented like 47 times in reply to what they were talking about. And I didn't even really reply as many times as I wanted to. So I need to get this back wall done. So that way we can try to get some kind of semblance here, because I want to do some crazy stuff to this. I'm talking like insano stuff, and I need this back wall done. But we're gonna need. Let me move this. That's just in case you don't know where you're at. I love the little ladybug. Okay, so we are gonna do, and also I'm gonna be doing some Lego coloring book stream. Probably not streams, but uploads, and we're gonna color. That's gonna be fun. So look forward to that. I'm gonna start a whole bunch of series that I won't end up continuing. Won't that be fun? So I don't know. I know maybe Brett can join me, or are you taking care of the kids right now, Brett? We got boombox. What is the MOC? This is half of the fortress. It's gonna be probably this tall. There's a staircase to the second floor, which is not a full second floor. It's like an open top. So what this is it's on a planet. It's an old ruin. It's the ruins of an old fortress that would have been from like maybe like medieval times or the Dark Ages. And then some, like thousands of years later, some people came to the planet and they were stranded there. So they turned this into a structure by using, future technologies, what they had with them, and stayed there. And they stayed there until some kind of space anomaly comes and actually like infests this building, and so the building is partially alive. If you look at the other half, do I have it down here? No. I'll get the other half when I go get more coffee. That it has like tentacles and stuff coming out. That's where the front gate is. So what we're doing here, I'll show you. This is the only other entrance besides the front gate. It's gonna be right here. So you take your gray thing, flips up. That's the secret emergency jettison exit. And there'll be tentacles coming all out of here. Stuff. So I use those dimension plates, and then I'm going to have, well, the other side had some totems coming out of there. I don't know if I'm going to keep that. But they have some growth coming out of there. I don't know. Who knows? I'm making it up as I go. It's fun, but it's also like, but I got a lot of these red transparent bricks at the used place. So, but I need to finish building this little stained glass thing that leads to the, I guess it would be like a dungeon. Oh, here's a window. I've been trying to heavily sort. Ooh, I bet that's black light reactive. What? Oh no! Oh, so I can't be like a Butterfingers about this. All right, we gotta keep it real. We gotta keep it new. We gotta keep it fresh. I'm going to use an orange one, even though I think I should have enough lava from my other MOCs that I can use that orange one without disrupting the balance of power. I wish I had like green. Yeah, I'm not liking that. Ooh, you know what? There's a treasure chest somewhere. I'm sweating like a goat right now. Oh, there's a treasure chest right here. I bet it doesn't have what I need. I got blue, light blue. I got clear, light clear. I got panels. I got large bricks. I got blue Christmas stars. No. Okay. So we're going to go to plan C. Or plan F. Let's do plan F. Plan F is not cool. And it involves me moving stuff. So this was an awesome build. If you did not buy this, this set is really super rad. Okay? Hyper mega rad. Don't have anywhere to put it, but it's super rad. Oh no, don't break stuff. Okay. This is the part of the show where I break everything and mess everything up. Okay, y'all ready for this? What? It's for the Brick World Milwaukee. Gallery. Brick World Milwaukee is the brickiest of all the worlds. It's coming up at the end of October. I think it's the 23rd, 24th of Oct. Oh my gosh. Okay. I like that. It looks like I'm running out of that color. And there's, for some reason, there's a whole bunch of pink. Oh, who does this? Someone got pink in here. I think it's pink. I need a 1x. And I think this is like green. Oh yeah, that looks really good. See, like I've been nitpicking tons of stupid details. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Willie? Will Harp. What's up, Will Harp? How you doing, man? Man, I see you all the time. I had no idea how you're everywhere. You're like Will Harper is like the equivalent of Gallagher. the United States version of Gallagher. I mean, the guy is like, you turn around, he's like, "Hey, what's up?" You're like, "What?" I'm pretty good, Will. I saw you everywhere during the 72 hour. Gallagher, did you catch any of the 72 hour? I saw Gallagher somewhere. Whose stream were you at, Gala? Whose stream was you at? So yeah, this is the treasure chest. That's for to put in the clear, transparent bricks. I gotta get this part like waxed up so I can move along. Brett, if you're not busy, I can hit you with links if you want. Otherwise, Kaz's stream. That's right. Yes, enjoying the 72 hours. All thanks to you, my friend. Well, if no one signed up, then it would have been all thanks to no one. But yes, it was awesome. It was pretty fun. It was pretty cool, pretty good. Um, I did not know about what happened at Emma Soares' channel until I watched the BrickBods podcast about the 72-hour stream. That's horrible. Like, I don't wish that on anyone. I'm really upset. And if it was anyone that was involved with the stream, if it was, I don't know, she's got a bigger channel, so if it was just like her, like just normal trolls for a big channel, that's one thing. But if I find out it was anyone involved with the 72-hour stream, like other people participating, that's not cool. They will not be invited back. You don't harass people. I don't care who it is, big channel, small channel. It's a community stream. It's all inclusive, and I don't care. There's no good reason for it. It completely makes the community look. It makes the community not fun if people have to worry about dealing with that stuff. So, if anyone has any information regarding the that portion of the live stream, I would love to know what happened, since she does not have the recording of that up. She took it down, so whatever happened was pretty crappy. Yeah, not cool. Do better, community. There's really no reason to have a live. I don't know what happened, Will. They were messing around, and she was doing like a trivia game or something, and they were putting bad names in the Kahoot and trying to like mess it up, going in there and just being little pricks, or being just trying to ruin the fun. Hold on, I gotta make some noise. Because I'm looking for the one. Dang it. I thought I'd put some of those in here. I need some of those 3x3 plates. The square 3x3s. Darn it, man. Darn it. Come on. I need them squares. Oh, I was not prepared. I'm sorry I failed. This whole stream is just completely ridiculous now. Oh, I think I threw them in there. Who knows? This all has to get sorted. So I've been sorting to no avail. If you want to prepare Vicky Vale, see what I'm going to be doing with this mod. Here, let me show you some. So you see this, right? You see it? So I have built a bunch of these. And these are going to be like coming out, not here and here, right? So just bear with me. Okay? So you got these things. Let's pretend this is an area where it might be. I don't know if you can see what I'm doing. This no work. Okay. I don't know how to Lego very good. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Well, someone's got to know it. I didn't watch it live, so I just know what the BrickPod said because they were there live. So, but obviously, if she didn't leave the live stream up, something happened, right? Ooh, that's a good one. So, it's not gonna be like that. Whatever. Just shut up. Well, Gallagate. Look on that thing. That's Gallagate. Me and Brick Pasta were on M Lego 17's Saturday. M Lego 17's Saturday slot. So it was me, Chad. What's up, Bricks in Lithuania? How you doing? Gosh, I haven't seen you since I watched when I used to watch Hive stream. What are you up to? Still doing the lightsaber thing? Yeah, I'll try to talk up because this is real loud stuff. Okay. I don't know where I put those plates, but I thought I did. You still doing the lightsaber projects? You still building amazing MOCs just off the top of your head? Love it. Bricks Lithuania, cool guy. Lithuania. Oh. Okay, well, I got a new chair at the thrift stores. I got that yesterday. $5. It was 50% off. That's not why you came here, probably. And you probably didn't come here to watch me look for plates. So I'm going to not do that part right now. Okay, so when I was at the used brick store, though, I found the back of an M-Tron vehicle. I already have this M-Tron vehicle, but the magnets alone are $4 a piece just for the magnet piece. So I got that for a song, huh? So hold on, let me drink this coffee. Sorry about it. We've been going 20. I love story time this morning. It was great. Awesome. I got another one, Triple D filmed. Make sure you don't wear headphones when you view that. I did put a warning on the video afterwards. From now on, when I record those, I cannot have my head right next to the microphone. It was terrible. You know what I mean? Just terrible. DMK Max! DMK, I'm getting ready for Brick World Milwaukee. We're not having Chicago this year. No Chicago. So I'm getting ready for Brick World Milwaukee. Coming at us. End of October. I got to have this MOC done. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? I enjoyed all the streams I went to. Mayo Hosco surprised me. Normally newcomers are nervous, but he held his own both times. Oh yeah, Mayo Hosco is a natural. He's got stuff to talk about, and huge Brickstar fan. That's where I met him. And he's got good taste in vintage Lego. I like him a lot. I think the people that are a little like out of the ordinary, I'm way more into them than your average regular, like your stale run of the mill, likes all the same stuff as everybody else, does the same thing as everybody else. You know, the status quo, the follow the herd type thing. I'll take some a duck out of water any day. I have no idea what I did with those plates, and it's really bothering me. I'm really getting angry now. And then I started throwing some hinges in the wrong pile, in the wrong bin. Then my bracelet fell off. I'm falling apart. I don't even know how to stream anymore. I'm not really a strong streamer. Per se. So don't watch this. Too late, right? Okay. Maybe come back. Come back in a little while when everything's better. Did you guys see Lego Life? There's more goats. They put more goats in it. And they tried to hide the goat, right? So you open it up. He's working out. They're doing their thing, right? And then there's this get your free activity behind it. A Lego goat on a treadmill. Way to tease. So then you're like, well, can't get any worse than that, right? And then you open up the comic. Right? And they're back to that mountain that was on the cover of the other one. Yeah, that's right. 3 goats there. 3 goats. He's still farting. They just took that from before. They saw my video complaining about it. About the goats on the cover. And they did it again. Come on. Now they're just... Oops. There's my bracelet. Okay. Now they're just trying to be mean, you know? It's like not even funny anymore. Okay. So, did you get your Lego Halloween heads? Did you get your Lego Halloween heads? Did you get your Lego? So you could put candy in there. You could put whatever, really. You could put another severed head in there. You could put an actual severed head. See? That's a human head. Inside the jack-o'-lantern. That's really cool, right? Hello. So, pick up your Halloween heads, okay? AFOL Day. Never even heard that. Oh, at the Lego store, they have AFOL Day for lug members. So if you're in a lug will, if you join a Lego user group, they have it twice a year, I think. Where you go to the Lego store, you get a discount. They have the Lego store basically open for adults. And it's kind of cool, like little lug event. Lego user group, lug, you know, need I say more. Get your Halloween heads. Make sure you have plenty of these for October. I recommend having 5 to 6 or 8. I got this at TJ Maxx, Bubba. Do you need one? Bubba? Do you want me to get you one? Bricks for Chris? What's up? Good morning, Chris. Do you need one, Bubba? There was one more left. I can go pick it up. It was $14.99. It was $14.99. If it's still there, I can pick it up. I was picking up. I can't find my plates, so I'll just show you stuff. I'm gonna try to distract you guys from what's really going on. Okay, so don't pay attention. So I went to get one of these because I have a blue one and I have a yellow one, and I wanted to get this one. So I got this one, and now this is full of. Oh God! Hey, maybe there's some plates in here. So I have it full of Lego that needs to be sorted. Oh my God, this is a nice. Oh, I could use this. Good job, thank you. Whoever I was trying to distract. Thank you for having me distract you. That helps out a lot. Now, oh yeah, Bubba, check yours. I was gonna go back and buy the other one anyway. I've got mine from a store online a while ago in the sale. I forgot where. See, Gallagher knows that you have to get these for all your, if you, in case you need to hide a severed head, fits right in there. So, I mean, don't actually do that. Disclaimer. Um, Spoilers, not good idea. Yeah. So, good morning, Brixer Chris. Big fan, Chris, of yours. So, if anyone want, are you going to be in Nashville tomorrow? Is tomorrow AFOL day? Haley's going to be in Nolens. Haley was driving to Nolens last night. I'm not in the lug there, so I don't know about. Join the lug, Will. You've got the skeleton head one? Jealous. I wish I had that one. If anyone sees an extra skeleton head at their TJ Maxx, let me know. Who knows what they have at the TJ Maxx? They have the 2x2 bricks, not the 2x4s too. I wanted to pick up. So maybe I'll have to go back. I got to mail out a package for Jeff Snavely today, I think. I actually have a ton of packages to mail out. I'm not going to worry about Haley's because she's in Nolens for Rick Universe, I want to say. Which is crazy. She's crazy like that. And then, ooh, piece of candy. Yeah. So if you see another skeleton one, a skeletal skull, tell me about that. Let me know. Let's see what I missed. Lego Lemaniac, love your stuff. Butt chop madness. Woo! Bricks, I'm doing good. I still build a little saber sometimes, but I don't really make YouTube vids anymore because I dedicate most of my time to building models for Republic Bricks as a set designer. Oh, very nice, Lit. Sorry that I missed that before. I missed Bubba coming in. Oh, nice. Sadly, I will be at Chicago, so I can't go to Milwaukee. My college is 30, 40 minutes away from Milwaukee. Well, Brick World Chicago is not till 2022. This is 2021 DMK, so there will not, Brick World Chicago is not till 2022. So you can go to Milwaukee. If you're like 40 minutes away, at least come visit on one of the Saturday or something, man. I'll know it's you because you're taller than he's taller than my house. DMK Max, taller than my house. I met him already. Nice shop interior design session. Let's see. I'm just catching up on the old chat. Old. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Are you going to be in Nashville tomorrow? B4C. Dang. Let's see what's going down here. You could drill a hole in the bottom and make it a helmet. That would be cool. Maybe if I had like several. I'm not gonna wreck this one. I love it too much. Brett's builds in the chat. Hi, Triple D. Well, Bubba, everyone's saying hi. How you doing, mate? Hello. How you doing? Hello. Did you get any of that IKEA Lego storage box shop? We got one. It's okay. I want to get them. They're not. Every time I look online, it says they're not at my store. But I got the. Oh no! You're gonna make me drop stuff all over. I got this, and I built a MOC out of it. I built a little house. It's upstairs on the bookshelf, but I really like this set. Super cool, super fun. If I get a chance to go to the actual IKEA store and they have them there, I was gonna buy one of each just because they look cool. And actually, I was thinking of trying to use one for a MOC. I know other people already have done that, so don't be like, "That's not new. You get something." Shut up. I was gonna use it for something, do something fun. You know what I mean? Okay, I don't. Okay, I thought I saw some inverted slopes. And I just used a wedge plate in place of another plate. In fact, I better take another one of these wedges. And I just need to, here's a regular, is that blue? Okay. Yeah, I'm like Charles Harper up in here. I'm just kidding, Charles. Where you at, Charles? Where you at? I swore. I could swear. I could use brown. I want to use. Ooh, another blue. Ooh, another clear. Ooh, well, there's so many light bricks in here because it's that one, that set with all these. You probably can't even see because I'm so far away from the TV. Okay, well, there's no inverted slope, so I'm starting to get little tip. Oh, clear. I need all these transparent bricks. I'm going to make, see how it's clear right here? I'm going to put a light brick outside there. Blammo shines in through there. This shines into the prison cell. The prisoner is tortured by stained glass destruction. It's called stained glass torture. Stained glass torture! No one survived this thing. I'm not going to look in there anymore because it's like not useful bricks, hence why it's not been sorted yet. Okay, so just gotta dump that up there. Okay, let's see what I probably missed a butt ton. I'm eating healthy this morning, making a steak sub. Oh wait, how? I had a bowl of cereal. I had some coffee, only 1 cup. That looks like an absolutely massive boat. What? Which boat? This? Oh, this ain't no boat. That's not supposed to be that long. These are all different sizes. The spires of destruction. These are the barracks. It's kind of like the barracks side of the fortress. There's a spiral staircase in there. Here's the back. Back doesn't matter too much. I'm trying to build up a wall. There's the staircase right there. It's kind of in ruins because it was an ancient fortress on this. Oh no! Oh yeah, it opens. I was just kidding. So that's the prison door. It's like a cell. Not necessarily for prisoners, but it could have been used for that at some point. So I use that piece like this. It's like the vault door. It's got the bar piece. It's like a pan loader or like a skid steer or something weird. Anyway, I don't know what it is. But I use it as a door, and I did it at the door at an angle. So I had to design it really awkwardly. You can't tell now because don't worry, those are loose. Can't tell now because I finished it off all flat, but inside there it's all diagonal. It's all at angled pieces, beveled, angled situationals. So, so we got that taken care of. We got that. We're gonna hit the back wall, knock this puppy open. Definitely monster Brett. On my way, Brett. What's Brett say? 420 here. What? Definitely. Oh man, good morning, Nick. Brickhead family in full effect, y'all. Nick just getting ready for Brick World Milwaukee, which is Algonquin. That's not, I don't know. For the good land. So when we get up higher, so It's gonna be like that tall. Then the spires will be. Well, I wanted to do like a quadruple system. So what I built is this. It's got inverted slopes and then platforms, right? So what happened is this is like was a medieval fortress on a planet, not Earth, but it's an old timey ruined fortress. So people got stranded there. They used their technology to upgrade it to survive on this desolate, like unforgiving planet, brother. So then I'm gonna do like some sci-fi activities. So these could be coming out of here. Okay, so I don't know. Hold on. I'll be right with you. Just if you want to have a seat in the waiting room. Look, if you could just wait. I don't know how to do this. I did it before. So this is not an even thing. Oh yeah, it should be. Oh, butt monkeys. Okay, so it needs to be. It's not even. It's gonna be off because it's a 3x3 freaking thing, right? So of course that's what I use. I'm like, oh yeah, this will look cool. Let me get a 3x3 item so that it doesn't line up. Yeah, cool. Good idea. Just kidding. Um, ooh. So there is Technic axles in here. Well, there should be. I don't know because they've all come apart. So when you rebuild them, I don't know that the Technic axles are in the right spot. Look at that guy. Is he wibbling? He's wibbling. Okay, so I have to fix it. Or I can. Okay, just shut up. Okay, don't shut up. You can. You guys don't have to be quiet. I'm just kidding. It's gonna be super fragile, which is super fun. Everybody likes. Everybody likes it fragile, fragile. Everybody likes it fragile. Everybody likes it fragile, fragile. Everybody likes it fragile. Ooh. Well, this one. Oh, monkey butt. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, I can show you how I put these together. You want to see that crap? Oh no, my chat was stuck. Truly, my lettuce is the strongest of lettuces. How funny butt chop tells everyone to leave and 10 more jump in the stream. Reverse psychology. Ha! Yeah, I had the strongest fortress before I did. Hi, Brick's Love. What's up? Ooh, a big fortress. I thought the pillar in the middle was the sail mast. Oh, yeah. I could turn it into a boat fort. That piece is perfect for that. Hazel, are you on Holiday Bread's build? Where are you at? Where you at, Brett? Okay, so here's how I build it. I use this thing with the Technic axe. Okay, so for the top one, I have that little dually hopper, and then I have a brick. This is like a circle brick. Because on top of there, I don't know, there's gonna be something cool. Just don't worry about it. So you got that coming up. And what this does is that takes the axe off. So then you can take this. Okay. So you take that, stream axle through there, and then I take another one through there, and then I'm like, oh, you know what? This has the same little squared Jabberwockies, right? And guess what? This fits in here if you put it in the right hole. Solid, right? And then you still got a little bit of an axle lines up there. And you get that. So I have a whole bag of these. I have like a huge shopping bag full. I more than I need probably, but I wanted to make sure I had enough in case I wanted to go spire crazy. Bubble bricks need lettuce today. Whoa, Gallagate off to Scotland. Hello, mates. Check out me kilt. Just kidding. I don't know what they say there. I'm gonna go see my dad in a while, but I'm still waking up. Wake up, little sloppy. Wake up. Today is Friday the 13th. It's the best time of the year, Friday. Gallagate, the scenery up there is next level, bro. Looks super cool. Watch out. You could use the 2x2 jumper plates in the center of the pillars, but that would make the build even more fragile. Oh, yeah. Well, these are like super good, pretty much. Kind of. I'm exaggerating. They're not super good. If I have the right axle in there. Okay, so that axle I don't think can get pushed up anymore. So that's where my deficiencies are. So, see, what I should do is use the 4x4. I don't have those where the bottom of the like thruster thing is 4x4. I don't have enough of them because that would go straight over these plates. Okay, they have a hole in the middle. There's a hole in there, so I could secure it on there with a Technic axle or pin if it's centered there. But because these are 3x3 on the bottom, 2x2 on the top. See, 2x2, 3x3. Not really Lego friendly. Thanks, Lego. And plus, I have to push this axle through it because otherwise it's gonna jam or it'll break. If you put the Technic axles in right, it's pretty. They're pretty. The slender part is pretty secure. It's the base that you have to worry about. So ideally, they would be different heights. Ideally, I'd be able to secure them on the platforms a lot better. And because now this I don't have to worry about securing that because that's not that bad. There's a hole in there in the round, what is it, 8x8 circle plate? Or is it 6x6? Oh, shut up. 6x6. The 8x8 just came. Did anyone pick up that cupcake set on clearance? Cupcake set has the 8x8 white plates, which I'd love to have those in black. I don't know if they make it. I don't know where mine are. I just threw them somewhere. I just got done doing a bunch of sorting, so that's kind of my spire idea. And then I built these, and I'm not using them, but I was going to thought about trying to use it in a way. Okay. So these things actually lock into each other as well. And I thought if I could do something, it would be cool to be able to use it like this. As like a generator silo or something. Anyway, before I drop it and break it all over, I built a couple of these. I have more of those too. Those are in the bag. So, still working with this. My idea started with these spires, right? And okay, sugar chats. I missed a bunch of chat. Classic Explorian space thingy coming. Cool. So today's Friday the 13th, and we're watching Chop. Ha ha! It's a Power Miner's wheel. That's right, Power Miner's wheel. Love Power Miners. Love wheels. Power Miners awesome. Great. Great making solid indeed. Fitting. Ha ha ha! A bunch of it story time earlier this morning. Yep. Hello from Ireland. Gary Mullane from was a rock star in the chats of the 72-hour plus stream. It's all about the bass. Free bass. How low can you go? Death row. I'm not an animal. They look like rotten candy apples. That's awesome. Happy Halloween. Here's your rotten candy apple. Gary picked up a cupcake set for $5 on there. Great deal. Those 8x8 white plates. I know there's something cool we can do with those, Nick. Too bad we didn't have like 100 of those 8x8 white plates, right? My PAB wall finally has good parts. I need to go get some more cups. Oh, what do they all got? Will, what you got? 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 Come on, Will. Spill the beans. Spill the pick-a-brick cup. You know what I mean. Come on, Will. Tell us now what you got on that pick-a-brick wall. Huh? So I got like 400 of these. I'm gonna try. I was gonna use them, but I don't. I need them. I'm gonna do second floor activities. You know what? Let's try this. No, that's stupid. Why would you? Okay. Yeah. So I have tons of these. Maybe it'll look stupid. Maybe I'm not gonna even use this platform system to have the spire. I don't know yet. You know, I was also thinking about this. So, see, once again, I come back to the 3x3 bottoms. So, here's a 4x4 bottom. I like that. Okay. Something's happening. I'm feeling something, guys. But I have so many of these 3x3 bottoms. But I found another 4x4 bottom. I found some more of those. Another 4x4 bottom. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I'm going to keep looking for 4x4 bottoms. You know what I'm talking about? Here's another one of those gut plate holders or whatever they're called. The death gut. The guts of doom. Okay, this guy needs to get shoved back in here a little bit better. Oh wait, we're taking you out. You're out of the game, buddy. Okay. This is gonna seem a lot more reasonable. See that? Now we're playing with power. Lego power. Because now, if I want to, I can affix something into that hole. What sucks is I have no idea what that was or where it went. Oh, just that. So, way better. Makes 100 times more sense, really. So, I'm going to have to try and get a lot of these. And I'm going to have to do cancel culture up on these 3x3, whatever they're called, thruster horns. But I have so many of these. And I don't know why I have so many. But I literally have tons of the 3x3s. Like, I probably have like 50 of them. Don't ask. I don't know why. Probably because I don't need them. Probably why I was trying to use them. I like to use stuff I already have so I don't have to make like a pick do like bricklink orders and stuff. Especially when you have, like I have literally right now, I have probably 20 of them right there. Oh no. Another one. Yeah, I probably easily have 30 of that. 30 of the ones I don't need. If only there was like a trade-in system so you could trade the ones you don't need. Like trade 5 of these for 2 of the ones you need. You should have a brick trade. trade fight. I don't know what's called. Trade off. But I did grab, so I grabbed tons of the monorail stanchions. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of the legitimately awesome stanchions. I might have another one somewhere else. I thought I did. Whatever. But I could probably use those as something. What I'm trying to do is brainstorm right now to get ideas to make this work. So, I mean, putting this back wall up, and then I want to fortify a ledge, a second ledge tier. Easy. I mean, that's not really my issue. Shot trailing Grandmaster Flash this morning. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like a jungle out there. You kind of wonder how it keeps from going under. White lines blow away. Oh, let's see what Will said. I would take a pic and put it on Insta. It'd be easier that way. Oh, don't even worry about it, Will. You don't have to. Whatever. It's cool because I was able to get some parts I needed to complete the Jabba's Palace that I won from picking. Nice, classic, cool. What? Jabba's Palace, full of rancors. You better watch out when you open those doors. There's a robot. He comes out the front door, asks who you are, and you never know more. Then you go inside, got Gamorrean guards, Bib Fortuna all over the yard. You got Boba Fett's in there hitting on girls. Watch out. That's actually Lando in the curls. Just kidding, he has a helmet on. Skip guard outfit. Carrie Fisher dressed as Boosh. Brings in Chewie on a little leash. It's a leash. But shut up. Anyway, yeah, so that's cool. When I was a kid, I loved Jabba's Palace. Not the new one, not the special edition Jabba's Palace. Wish our walls would carry better options. Really in need of light blue trans 1x2s and 1x1 tiles. Are you making some Wawa juice? Making some water, little sweetie? Yeah. 1x1 light blue tiles are hard to find. I don't have many of those. I use one of the octagonal pieces for my dad's quad. Oh yeah, I got tons of them. I love them, and I got the ones with the middle cut out too. They got the hollow ones. Love them. It gives it more. It's harder to build in diagonal in the octagons, but it's fun. I like it. I like it a lot. I like to have different angles on that. Sloth City should have Rancors. Rancors are really cool, and the Rancor Keeper cried when the Rancor died. In the expanded universe, they were super close. Super close. Later, Pat. What? Oh, see you later, Bricks and Lith. Keep in touch, man. Don't be a stranger. Bricks in Lithuania, in the manger with the sheep and the goats and the hay. Better watch out, cause Bricks today. You got Bricks up in Lithuania. Better watch out, cause my name's not Wayne. But I got a world. Garth, party on. He probably doesn't like the singing. They don't have much of my stylings in Lithuania. I tried to get a job there as a singer. Take them to Chicago next year and trade them in the dirty Billster thing they do. Yeah, but you don't get what you want. DMK Mox was saying he's going to Chicago so he can't come to Milwaukee, even though it's 40 minutes away from where he goes to school. Isn't that stupid, Nick? I'm like, dude, that's 20. I'm talking about 2021 right now. Crap. This has to be done by the end of October. I'll get the other half of this. If it'll help you, help me brainstorm. Oh, look, I made a cupcake, bone cupcake. This is my cupcake. I made out of bones. When I was a gangster, I was Al Capone. Wayne and Garth, my jewelry shop owner. Oh yeah. Well, what? Um. Yeah, I mean, I have the front gate and stuff. Maybe I just need to start stacking brick. You know what I mean? Maybe I just lost my love for this mod. I don't know. I don't know what to do really. I need some. I need some inspiration. I need something to like just bash into my creative subconscious and just rip at my brain. Rip, rip, rip and destroy. Oh, here were like the totems that were in the front. So here's part of it, and there's gonna have flags hanging down. Okay, so bear with me here. Oh, here's the other. Ow. Oh, the other parts are in here. And then it had like a thing. Okay. Kind of like this. And it was a rare customary totem. Uh, this whole thing's going to hell. I have to put plates down in the bottom of this anyway. And I've been putting that off. Um, oh, I just spilled that. That's cool. It'd be like, I know why can you hear me? I know why channels like to build sets, right? You got the instructions, blammo, blammo, blammo. You just do it, and it's so easy. It's relaxing. So is this. Once you're in the groove, but until you get into the groove, oh, you get the groove. So until you get into that groove, which I'm about to get into, what helps me is to stand up. Let's get some people up in this panel. Is anyone free? Is anyone free to play with Watch Out 2021? No? Yeah? No? Yeah? Give me a holla. Give me a holla. Give me a Titanium J in a week or two. Titanium J lives right by me. Whoa, Mayo Hosco's here? What's up, Mayo Hosco? Whoa, 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 whoa. Found another guy Craigslist that was selling a little collection for retail or cheaper. Nice. I've been lucky last few months with Tatooine sets. First, I won 3 sets from Picket Birthday. I found Jabba's prize and Jabba's message for $5 each, used but in brand new condition. Awesome, Will. Will, you are like Chad-O-Matic. When he wakes up, he must be ready to. Are you a morning person, Will? Always free to play Lego with my buddy shop. Okay, you got to be super professional. This is a super professional show, hyper professional. This is the strongest of professionalities. I don't know how to work technology, Brett. That's why I don't have any yet. But I always put pics on Insta. He's a heavy grammer. He grams all the time. He grams. You want to come in, Mayo? Are you awake? You ready to rock? You ready to help me make this mock? Are you ready to dance? Are you ready to rap? Are you ready to go and take a crap? Everybody knows it's party time, party time, party time. Okay, I got to get another cup of coffee. And then hyper professional, I'm hyper. Yeah, see, um, I work in conjunction with a little thing called ADHD. I just caught a case of the ADHDs. Mayo, are you on Insto? Or do you want it to your email? What you all want, baby? I sleep twice a day for 3 hours each time, so I'm always around. Booyah! Will Harper sleep schedule. Try it. Yeah, everyone has to be hyper profesh. Uh-oh, my thing's broke. Let's see if we can get Brett in here. I don't know how professional he's going to be. So if Brett starts causing trouble, we will eliminate the problem, if you know what I mean. Okay, let's check this. Let's check. What? Maybe you can come in here and calm me down. Okay, I got one sent to Bretley. I got one sent to Hoskley. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody? What? Let's see who pops in first. I think Brett is like the worst. He's got that lettuce time. Everybody knows he's feeling fine. Castle, MOC, and Fortress 2. Everybody knows what you're gonna do. I developed a sleep schedule last year during the 72-hour live stream, and it's stuck ever since. Yeah, Will's a 72-hour guy, 72-hour streamer guy. What? So, yeah, Will. I thought at first Will didn't really like me, and I think that's maybe because I would naysay a lot of items on his like list. Hello, Mayo Hosco. Hello, Brett Spills. Welcome.
Hey, Mayo. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, what's up, everyone? This is actually my first time being invited onto someone else's stream, so thank you very much, Buttchop.
Yeah, you're. I'm always welcoming to the community. This is probably going to be one of the most professional streams you've ever seen with your eyes.
Yeah.
I'm a businessman. I do a lot of business work and entrepreneurship. I'm just kidding. I basically don't even know what I'm doing from moment to moment. But it's good to have you. I did rewatch your slots on the 72-hour.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I do love Mayo. You said you've got a lot of vintage Lego. Is that correct, buddy?
I've got a lot of vintage vehicle sets, but the two vintage sets that I'm most proud of is the 1988 Victory Lap Raceway and the 1986 Yellow Airport, which is the first Lego Town Airport that was minifigure scale. I think there was one in basic in either the late 70s or the early 80s.
Yeah,
those are my two vintage sets that I'm most proud of.
The Raceway set, I remember when that came out, I was just a little boy, and me and my brother got that for Christmas, and that was an awesome set.
The way I got those two sets was when my mother was forced redundant from her old job. She got a bailout package, and so me and my sister got $500 each from that package. So I used that to buy those two sets. And
yeah, man, just for you.
Yeah.
That's
the Poolside Paradise.
Yeah, Paradise.
It's one of my favorite Paradisa sets.
I've got the box, buddy. I've got the instructions. I've got the two posters that come in the box.
You flexing, bro? You flexing, bro? I just lost 4 viewers from your flex.
Oh, sorry. I won't flex.
Come on.
I'll put it all away.
I make tens of thousands of dollars off of this. Just kidding. I make $0. I remember that Raceway set because my brother and I got it for Christmas. When a couple, maybe 89, because I asked for pirate sets.
Is that the one with all the shell signs, Chop?
No.
The Raceway.
It's got like the 1x1 printed yellow tiles with like numbers on, right?
Yeah. I know the ones you mean. Yeah.
It's got the base plate where there's the different lanes for the race cars, and then it's got the little cars, the little.
I don't know if I've got that one.
So
let me have a look through my base plate.
Let me make sure we're talking about the same set before I go into depth and he pulls out some set that is not the one that.
Let me check my base plates.
Let me
'cause I've
push
got
the keyboard, okay?
too many base plates.
It's a light gray old road plate. I bet Sloth has one. I bet Sloth has one.
Chop. Help.
I bet Brett has one.
I may, buddy. I don't know what I've got in
It's
old
pretty
plate.
common. It's not a rare plate. I mean,
More green.
Okay, yeah, it came with two of them. It's got the. Oh, it is a shell one. I didn't have that one.
Yeah.
I had a different one that was only one base plate.
Look at all the green plate and the tan plate and the green plate. Oh, mate. Ha
I'm just doing a social media post.
Yeah, no, it's not in that pile. Let me get the other pile.
Oh, come on.
Try to see if any of my followers get on this stream as well.
Let's get these followers up in here. What?
It's not that, Chopper. You know that I only work in the old base plates. I won't have none of the new ones.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Yeah, that's the one, yo.
This is Hosco buying this set. It's a set that he won't regret. It's got raceways, stairs up to the top. It's even got like flags if you never stop. Winning that race all over the place. You got two nice plates. Nope, that's not it.
That's the base. That's the road base plate from the Metro Parking Service Tower.
The Deadly Service Tower. Friday the 13th was the last time they saw that.
Let me just turn the light on and reverse the camera.
Will Harper at my live streams. I always do free raps and free songs.
There we go. I got one of them.
Oh yeah.
I knew I had one somewhere.
Okay, I'm gonna try to find. Oh no. Oh, Mayo's gonna. Okay, let's get him on this. Let's get.
Yeah, because
ooh.
Oh my gosh, get him on the solo. Look at this. It's a new
place set up right here. So
yeah, buddy, look at that. Look at that vintageness. Breathe it in, people. This is vintage. You don't see this anymore.
Someone got in a crash.
Got the Victory Lap Raceway in the flesh.
What's
it's
the
right
section
here in
for?
my city. And if anyone wants to see my city, you can go and
look at his
respective playlist.
Look at his plate layout, Brett.
I know. I'm digging that, buddy. I am digging his plate there.
Vintage road plates. I love it.
Well, Mayo, I don't know if you know, but myself and Sloth are very much the same. We love the vintage. We are all for retro Lego rather than the new stuff.
Amen.
I mean, don't get me wrong, we love the new stuff too. But yeah.
Mayo, can we see your progress on your train tracks? Your train track loop. I see you got multiple loops, kind of.
Yeah, actually, it's just one loop and a bunch of industrial sidings. Unfortunately, when I'm not filming my city updates, I kind of just cram everything anywhere. I'll actually turn the camera back on and figure out the reverse camera again. Just to show. This is a bit of a pain to that you can't just do it from the home page on StreamYard.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, so I've just got stuff all over the place. You saw this in my community live stream.
Oh yeah, I have that.
There's a bunch of other stuff all over the place. I've got clothes and I've got other crap. The re-release of the Micro Machine Super Van City, I need to do videos about that. I think I did a short about that. And for those who haven't seen the Modular Row, I did a short about that. And yeah, there's just a lot of crap all over the place because I'm a busy university student.
Yeah, well,
looks most excellent, buddy. Most excellent.
I'm not in university, but
yeah, and so the sidings, the sidings, George. We're talking. I was saying, I've got like a marshalling yard back there by.
Oh yeah.
Then this is a siding for the freight trains to come by and get the shipping containers from the ships. and there's just a bunch of other sidings. In my old layout, I actually had a double track main line, but now that I've got my whole city on the floor and a bunch of crap on this table, I'm only doing a single track main line now.
Welcome to Crap Table with your host, Mayor. Welcome to Crap Table.
Hi, Miss Bricks. Nice to see you and the Fox yesterday.
Oh, I watched the replay of that. I didn't hear her say anything nice about me, so I don't know what you're talking about, Brett.
Oh, she said plenty of nice things about Buckshot.
I missed it. I didn't see that part. I tried to watch like as much as I could before I went live today. I think, yeah, today. Miss Bricks is welcome to join too if she wanted to. I don't know if me knows that. I never assume that she. This is the one I have.
Yeah, that's a cool one as well. I remember that one, Chop. I have that one.
That one's the Motor Speedway from 1987. That's
the deadly. It's the deadly.
The baby boy to the Victory Lap Raceway.
Yeah, Deadly Pit Stop. It's called. I don't think it's called Deadly Pit Stop, but there were so many fatalities at that pit stop that they actually had to shut the pit stop down. It turns out, it turns out one of the guys at the pit stop was having a bad day.
Because you had a bad day.
Yeah, exactly. It's beautiful, said Will. If I got trains, my first pick would be the Maersk. Oh, you're going for expensivity.
Do you know what mine is still, Chop, and it will be the Emerald Knight, buddy. Out of all of them, I like the BNSF and all the others, but for me, it's the Emerald Knight.
I'm probably a little bit biased, and this may be an oddball of an answer, but I think my most wanted train set is actually probably not the Metroliner or any of the American Railroad trains from the early 2000s. Mine would actually probably be the Freight and Crane Railway from 1996 because of the playability. Because the Metroliner doesn't come with the transformer.
Oh, yeah. My most wanted it's a yellow train from the 12 volt. It's a yellow 12 volt passenger train.
Is that 7740?
Yeah, probably. I have 7720 and I have 70. I also have the one that Tasman just got. That was my first train set was also Tasman's. Like right now I've got. See, there is 7720s up there, which I made that little red shunter. I have that, so it runs on the modern rails. And then there's 4554, which is a yellow train station. But the one I also have, I don't know what the number is. You know what? Does anyone know the number on that set Tasman had Charlie send it?
I don't, buddy, but I do like Bricksloth's comment that in Sloth City there's going to be a rainbow train. I'm looking forward to seeing that.
Dang! And at the station there's a pot of gold.
Woo! What, with a little leprechaun?
Who stole me pot of gold? Oh, we can't talk like that because Gary will get mad.
Yeah.
I'm just reading some of the comments right now.
Comments.
People up in here.
Oh, Prickly Bricks. That's my good friend formerly Brick Burrow. Brick Burrow. You know him on Instagram. If you don't follow Prickly Bricks on Insta, check it out. He builds older sets, retired sets, Galaxy Squad. What else has he been building? Some pretty awesome stuff. The guy's cool. Pretty much one of the coolest guys on the internet. So check out formerly Brick Burrow, Prickly Bricks. Good friend of mine. I love having him here. Cameron Quillhot commented on my video. I missed that guy. Who was in here? We had someone else in here. Galgade is just an amazing, beautiful person. We've got.
We love Galgade and we miss her, Chop.
Yeah, I think we've got the best chat in the history of any chat on the internet right now at my city. Like if that's even possible, but it's true. So
I'm glad you said now because we had the best chat in the 72.
Isn't
I don't think-
everyone? Well, no, sorry. Isn't every live stream chat that Butt Chop 2021 goes into the best chat ever?
it is.
Well, I like Mayo because he's learning quick, Chop. He's learning.
They just keep getting better. Every single one tops the next.
Well, yeah, and that is so true. And I just can't stop saying I wouldn't be here on this live stream on the Butt Top 2021 channel if it wasn't for the community live stream. So thank you thank you for elevating my status in the community, George.
I didn't do anything, and also like, be careful what you wish for; it might come true.
Well, because
George
Monorail. You said it.
George is my last name.
Yeah.
George is my last name. You can call me Jairus, or you can call me Chop, or you can call me Butt.
Okay.
Or if you know him very well, you can call him the Potion Master.
Potion Master. My first train set was 7722 was my first one.
I think that's the steam cargo train.
Yeah, that's my first one. Still got it. My mom is holding it hostage. She holds it at gunpoint. If I go in there, it's a hostage situation. I tear gassed her. My mom is tear gas resistant. That's how strong she is. Like literally, she had her tear ducts removed in a surgical operation, so that when I tear gassed her in the hostage situation, she would not be affected. True, not true story. All butt chop fans are butt wipes. No, they're not. But you okay? I said, what did I call the fans? And Will Harper commented, I'd rather be called a butt wipe. And I said, that's fine. I'll call you that forever. Yep, that's my first train set. I still have it at my mom's. And my second train set was 7720. And what did you say that yellow passenger train is numbered?
7740.
Yeah, that's.
I only know the set numbers because I watched the Brigzar reviews.
I love Java. What did you say? 7740. I think that's my wanted. Oh yeah, the intercity passenger train, super expensive. Never probably will get it. That is my train that I would like.
And that's in the livery of a Dushabahn from Germany.
Yeah, well, I'm never gonna get it. Never gonna get it. Nah, that's okay. I've never seen it for a decent price. You know who has it is cheap ass bricks. Yeah, that's it. He's showing it on his telephone. I can show it on the big screen too. I have that.
Yeah, I don't know how to.
I'm at the helm right now. Let me get helmy.
It's my first time using the StreamYard platform.
It's
I
not,
only created a StreamYard just in case someone else wanted to invite me on the community live stream.
well, it's free. You don't have to download it. It's all browser based. It's free to have. I never have over 6 people on my panel anyway. I prefer 4 is the max. I think for a perfect panel equals 4 humans.
I agree with that.
Any more than that, and you're just beating a dead horse, and it's a waste of time because like the horse is already dead. This is my train of my dreams. If you ever see it for cheap, call me up, page me, fax me, whatever it takes to get her done.
And there's Brigzar's review of that set. There's the thumbnail.
Oh, I know he has it. No crap. So does Cheap Ass Bricks. My friend Aaron, he had it at Philly Brick Fest 2019. He was building it, and I came up behind him, and I was super jealous. No big deal. I don't need it anyway because trains are so stupid. I sound like a jealous toddler. Well, I don't want it anyway. It's stupid. Look at how much it goes for, though. Used, $332. Used in North America, $359. Give me a break. You're breaking my heart. Don't go breaking my heart. I won't go breaking your heart.
Oh, Hardy, you love me.
Okay, so enough looking up Lego because I'm supposed to be working on my mock. You guys have not helped me. Fox and Bricks wants a monorail. Hey, Foxen can come on here. Chop, did you see my racers build yesterday? I love the racing. I hearted all your Insta pics, Bubba, about the racers.
I need to go check out more on people's videos because I'm so behind on everyone that was in the community live stream. So I apologize for that. I'm going to get around to it.
Hey,
Well,
no,
I'm
no, no,
excited
no.
content to come out on everyone's channels.
No worries. There's so much to watch. It's really hard to follow all of it. I pick and choose. Will Philly Brickfest be on this year? Yeah, it's going on. I don't think I'm gonna be there. Bubba Bricks is gonna be there. Yep, we did it, guys. Best chat. So we have accomplished best chat in the history of chats. Um,
It's official.
Bubba Bricks is gonna be there. I wish I was gonna be there because the Holland and Ballin boys will be there. I don't have the ability to go to as many shows as a lot of people, um, and that's okay. Um, I'd love to go to Philly again, but it's a 12-hour drive. I doubt Nick and I are going to want to drive that again.
It's a 14-something hour plane trip for me.
Well, at least the plane does most of the work. When you drive, you have to pay. I have to pay attention to the road. I drove almost all the way to Philadelphia from what state? What state did I start driving? Nick's not here anymore, probably. I started driving in Indiana. I started driving in Indiana. Not a cool state. Ohio, not a cool state. Horrible state to drive in.
Hashtag always be hydrated.
You got podcasts? Let me see them.
Yeah, I've got the Mayo's Random Vintage Lego podcast.
Those are all the rage. I also collect. I also enjoy vintage Lego from my childhood. I had a dark age, but my mom saved all my Lego from my childhood, so I still have that. She will not give it to me all at once. I have to go there, build a set, then I can take the set. Some of it's my brother's. For some reason, she thinks I want to take my brother's stuff, which I don't. And but I've had a shady history with drug and alcohol addiction, some mental illness, and now I'm in the best I've ever been in where I am in my life. She still doesn't trust me with good reason. I've had a rocky relationship with just about everyone for the first majority of my life. So, with that being said, let's talk about other stuff. Yes, so far so good, Galligade. We've got, look at Mayo Hosco's in the chat. Brett's Builds, I need to invite you onto one of my podcast apps. Oh, yeah.
Defo, Mayo. DM me on Insta and we hook something up, buddy, because just like Chop, I had a lot of vintage when I was a child, but I stepped into Technic, and when I stepped into Technic is when I stepped away from Lego.
He broke his ankle. Broke his ankle. He had to get Technic pins in his ankle because he broke it.
If people know I'm a robot, they're trying doing experiments on me. They're trying turning me into Iron Man.
Brett's Builds, please. Don't worry. The great
Page was for 6 months back in 2013 when I tried to get involved with the model train. That didn't take off, so I went straight back to Lego.
Yeah, I've been back in it, Mayo, 3 years, buddy. I've been back into Lego, and my partner got me addicted, so it's her fault. So she had to buy most of my Lego, which she did.
Don't go blaming your girl. Look, we got Butt Chop.
Your girl to do all of that. Oh, wow.
We got Butt Chop in the chat. Cool. Thanks for coming, Butt Chop. Make sure you super chat, Butt Chop. Make sure you pay, otherwise I'm gonna block you from the channel again. Butt Chop 2021 is a real problem. If you see the guy in your channel, kick him, unsub. The guy's amazing.
Shadow ban. Don't forget shadow ban.
Shadow ban the crap out of Butt Chop. It's awesome. A lot of people Yeah.
We need to get Butt Chop 2021 up to 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch time views, so that we can give him a super chat.
No super chats, please. Not necessary.
Right.
That's a little overboard. But if you want to be friends, I will gladly take friendship and payment from anyone out in the community that wants to be friends. That's worth more than any amount of dollars. No
Yeah.
dollars can buy friendship. So, with that being said, Galgate can't wait for the blogs from the conventions this year. I'm going to make sure that at Brick World Milwaukee, I take lots of video. The last 2 times I displayed, the first time last in Green Bay, I forgot my camera, and the second time I took video of everything except my layout. So I have no footage of either of my layouts from this year so far, and I had 2 completely separate, different layouts. So
You are on Reeds, though, aren't you, Chop? And on Pop.
yeah, you can see it in the corner of the thing.
Yeah, and Pops as well.
Oh yeah, Pop's Block Shop took video of it. I specifically asked Reed to make sure he got footage of mine. He goes, "Oh yeah."
I need to get myself a profile for StreamYard.
All right, I thought we were all going to change our names to 2021 like Chop. Elbow cough. No, because Gallagher, did you see the video? We actually got a video uploaded to my channel from Buttshop 3031. Buttshop from the future came to talk about this year's 72, which is crazy. Crazy.
He did also say there's a lot of surveillance mode in the future, didn't he?
Yeah, test subject.
Everybody watches everybody.
Test subject is real in 3031. But it was supposed to be the start of the apocalypse, and it almost started, but now it seems like it's dying down again. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do after this year, Gallagher.
Is it Adpocalypse?
Apocalypse?
Does anyone remember the Adpocalypse?
No.
I do.
Is it pop-ups?
No, the Adpocalypse back in 2018 was when everyone was getting their videos demonetized because all the advertisers were pulling away from YouTube. I think people like String Cheese and Applesauce and a bunch of other channels lost a lot of their revenue. I think Just Too Good also, because advertisers were pulling away. I think Greg from Ricotect also lost some things. So that's when the demonetized meme was floating around the airspace.
Well, I know String Cheese and Apple started a new channel after that. So now he doesn't even upload to String Cheese and Applesauce. He has a different channel that he uploads to regularly. Don't ask me the name of the channel. I think it's Brick something. He told it to me because I was in a private hangout on Haley Brick's stream, and he was in there talking to Sean, Haley Brick's ex, because they were both Technic guys. And I was in there talking to him, and he told me his new channel. I subbed to it, and then I unsubbed because I didn't watch it, so I didn't need it clogging up my stuff. I better send this link to. I got to send this link to Gallagher because I think Gallagher missed it, and I don't want her to miss Buttshop 3031. Maybe I should send it to her Instagram because maybe she doesn't want to watch it right now. So I'm gonna do it. So check your Instagram if you want, Gallagher. You don't have to, obviously. Just do whatever you want. But there's a link to Buttshop 3031 from the future times. You can be Buttshop 2021 +1. I don't know what to do. I've been Buckshot 2021 since 2004. And now it's 2021. The world was supposed to be over by the time we got to this year. Like in 2004, I figured there wouldn't be anything like where the apocalypse would have completely overcome any type of street, video service on internet. And
Can we get an exact date on this apocalypse? Because a week before, I'm going to take a big loan out at the bank and have some fun.
the thing is, okay, so it was scheduled to start in 2021. It was scheduled to start, not finish. So therefore, do not do what you just said, because I have no guarantees on the end of the apocalypse. On when the apocalypse, it just starts. So the ball gets rolling.
Yeah.
2021.
Because weren't we working off the Mayan calendar for a while?
No.
Yeah, there was supposed to be an apocalypse
2012.
back with Y2K, and another
yeah,
one
that
when
was
Mayan calendar ended.
Well, every year someone says that there's going to be an apocalypse on New Year's Eve is the end of the world. But Y2K was the computer thing. Then 2012 was the Mayan calendar. The thing was they didn't plan for computers to switch from 19 to 20 was the Y2K thing, which obviously nothing happened. And the 2012 thing was the Mayan calendar ended. I think the guy who was writing it just gave up because nothing happened on 2012. So I'm pretty sure my 2021. Now there is some kind of weird online like Christian cult that believed 2021 was going to be the end, and they had a countdown for, was it April 14th or?
Can I ask a question, Chop?
Yeah, what?
If Kaz is in Australia, right, whenever this apocalypse happens, it will happen there first, so he can warn us.
I don't know what kind of apocalypse. Depends on what the apocalypse is. What's the apocalypse? It depends on. I don't even know what it's supposed. I don't actually believe any apocalypse is even going to happen. I'm not that lucky.
Well,
I was planning for this. This was supposed to. I was hoping for this, but no. Now
that's why it's good we got Taz. He's 12 hours into the future. He won't give us lottery numbers, but he can warn us when the apocalypse is coming.
Which means that I'm 11 and a half hours into the future. But Wigzar, when I was talking to him on Instagram, he said that I'm 13 and a half hours. So some people in the US not in daylight savings right now.
Yeah, well, Brett's in the UK. Brickzar's in the East Coast time zone.
Yeah. But what time zone are you in right now, Chop?
Central.
Okay. So you're with Chicago and all of that.
Right. I'm only like 2 hours from Chicago.
Zone.
I live 2 hours from Chicago, actually 3 hours from Chicago, because it's almost 2 to Milwaukee, then another hour about to get into Chicago. I mean, it's like it's not that far from Milwaukee to Chicago. It's like 40 minutes, but when you getting into Chicago, you don't just like pop into Chicago. There's a suburb. You're not. It's Chicago's huge.
So you live in NFC North country.
I live in Wisconsin.
Yep, NFC North.
Wisconsin. We like cheese.
Aaron Rodgers and cheese.
Yep. I found my guy.
Aaron Rodgers gets traded to the Broncos. # Orange Crush.
I found my potion, Brett. Potion.
He's got a potion. Is it the strongest of potions?
No, because it got all over his blouse.
Oh, no.
Is that from one of the Monster Fighter sets?
No, this is the CMF.
Oh, is that from series? That doesn't look like the one from series 14.
It has to be because I bought it. It has to be. No, not series 14. Series 14, he has the big cranium. This is the mad scientist from an early series. I have
I need to
series.
look. I need to look that one up now.
I
I
have
don't think I've
series
seen
four.
that one before.
I have series 14 Mad Scientist, but I like this one better. Um, Lego collectible
It's
mini.
from series 4.
How'd you find it so fast? I didn't even type yet.
It just I just googled Lego CMF Mad Scientist and there's a result from eBay.
Okay, thanks, shop. Will do. Oh, watch the video. You don't have to, Gallagher. Don't watch it. Gallagher's gonna think it's stupid, and then she's gonna make fun of me, and then she's gonna stop watching my channel. And she's
That
like my favorite person who watches my channel.
and Gallagade's going all out in the comments.
Well, so Gallagher, I first saw her on Rick Czar's channel, and she had sent Rick Czar a Jurassic World magazine with a little oily, and I thought it was the sweetest thing in the world that Gallagher sent that to Joseph because he likes the dinosaurs, and I got to know her, and I sent her the train poly bags, the holiday train poly bags because she didn't have them over there in England, and I sent them over for her son so her and her son could build them for Christmas. And wait, what did I send you, Elliot? Which one did I send you? Was it a train? Crap! How many holiday trains have they released in polybag form?
I literally watched that whole video today because I'm going through Ebwixar's playlist about rant videos, and so yeah, I remember all of that stuff. But unfortunately, my original comment doesn't show up from 3 years ago because of the Google Plus glitch. And in the same playlist, I saw some fan mail that I forgot I sent him, and I think who was it? New Storyteller and Jody Smith and Sheila L Art and a bunch of other people have sent him a bunch of fan mail as well. Have you sent him anything, Buckshot? I can't recall anything.
Do you watch Trains Are Fun?
Yeah, I'm also subscribed to Trains Are Fun and Jabbo U37, which used to be Briggsar Toys, which
Well,
used
I've
to be
done
Briggsar's Basement and Beyond.
I did two extremely large trades with Joseph, where I sent him trains, and he sent me Lego sets. So I got some large Atlantis sets from Brixar and some large Galaxy Squad and some I can't even remember now.
And I remember when
We traded Lego for Tomy trains.
it wasn't that the Disney trains.
Yeah, that was the second. That was the first. No, I traded them
Oh
twice.
yeah, I remember that trade now. That was when I first heard about your name. Was through that trade.
Yeah, I watched him quite a bit. What he was like my favorite channel when I started watching Lego YouTubers.
Same here.
So he was my favorite channel, and so I watched him a lot and commented quite often. He was most into the stuff that I liked in Lego when I started looking at Lego channels instead of the Japanese toy train channels, which is what I was into when I first got sober. I was doing the Japanese Tomy trains, and I still have them all here in the basement. I have to get rid of them. Actually, I have two boxes for Joseph right around this fake wall right here that I need to send to him of stuff that he wanted. It's a rare Disney Disney steam locomotive. It's the like a what are they called? The little old westerns, the old western steam
the
locomotives.
440s.
Yeah. So I have two of those that were only sold at Disneyland Japan, Tokyo. So I have those, and he wanted them real bad. So I have two boxes of. Plus, he bought a Tomy set, and it didn't have everything with it. And I have everything else plus a whole bunch more for him to finish that layout from that box because I have the same box, and I don't use the road parts of it. So I have two huge boxes I got to send to him. I just they're going to be expensive, and so now it's been like over a year since he was expecting them. So I still gonna send them, but hopefully he remembers that I was sending them because it's been so long. Oh, who's leaving? See you, Will Harp. Who's leaving? It was hilarious. I have a few things to do. See y'all. The next one, hit that like button. Bye, all. Okay, bye, Will. No, you don't have to hit the like button anymore.
Bye, Will.
You
I'll
don't
see
have
you
to.
on
Take care,
the-
bye.
I'll see you on the next Trains Are Fun or Briggs Are live stream.
You don't have to hit the like button. No, don't listen to Will. I'm still here, Galgade. I was just saying bye to Will. I have a huge tote of GeoTracks to send Mr. Bridget. Oh yeah, GeoTracks.
Oh, GeoTracks! I love GeoTracks. I had GeoTracks when I grew up. I sold my collection to go out and buy the 2010 cargo train set. Nostalgia times right there. I should have made YouTube videos back about that when I was 6 years old.
How old are you now?
I'm 20.
Oh, you're in university. Yeah. Never mind.
Yeah.
Obviously. Well, a lot. That's okay. Some people think I'm 20 something. One guy, Rick Martin, another mod from Leg Bros, thought that I was 27 when he came to my channel to watch my live stream, and I thought that was the nicest thing ever, that he thought I was 27 years old. So you never know. I guess I'd rather have people think I was 27 than have them think I was 82.
I'm just moving rooms right now.
You can
annoy my parents.
If you're strong enough to move an entire room, props on you, bro. Never start a fight with Mayo. He can pick up a room and move it.
Like the whole smash of my old clay pig.
Right. We don't need a contractor if you want the house changed up. I gotta finish the plates in the floor, so stop bothering me. I don't know who let you guys into the stream, but whoever it is probably gonna get pay cut.
Look, I took a potion and ended up here. Don't blame me.
Well, if it wasn't a potion that was supposed to ruin my life because it's working.
No, it was the teleportation to help Chop do this most epic of builds that he's doing with them Black Castle pieces, just like I'm going to use on Batlord's UK Summer Vacation Home.
Weekend at Batlords. Remember that one where they go to stay at the guy's house, at their boss's house, and then he's dead? Oh, that's Weekend at Bernie's.
Of Batlords, how about that Basil the Batlord from 1997 in the Fright Nights?
Oh yeah, I like that.
That's one of my most wanted castle minifigures. Not a lot of people like the Fright Nights when compared to others, but
What?
I just want that bat. I just want that bat helmet piece so badly.
What? You're talking to like one of the biggest Fright Nights fans.
Really? You're
Yeah.
a Fright Nights fan?
Where's my thing?
That's great. That's such an underrated castle theme, in my opinion.
It's a what?
That's such an underrated castle theme. Because wasn't that one of the castle themes that had the molded dragon piece?
Oh yeah, in black. I'm getting it down. Hopefully there's nothing on top of it.
Because correct me if I'm wrong, anyone in the comments below. I'm pretty sure the first dragon was with the fire breathing fortress from 1993 as a
Yes,
part of
green. That
the
was like
Dragon Masters.
Magisto's dragon from the knights from before this. This is this is Night Lord's castle, and this is a set that I got from Brick Revolution at
BR.
Philly Brick Fest, and he sold it to me for a song. It has the box and everything is complete. Comes with the Witch's Tower in there, that Lord himself, the Black Dragon. Um, the box is super cool.
Most epic.
So I do have that Lord. He's in a box because I had him at the last time I displayed. He was actually in his summer home. I built a mock of his summer home, which I think it's upstairs. But there's got to be a video of it on my channel. I don't know if there's a video of it on my channel. Summer home is where Batlord stays in summer.
Do you have the Witch's Windship set?
Oh, I don't have that, but Haley Bricks just got that at Brick Fiesta in Texas last weekend ago. A weekend before the 72. She got it.
Like it seems like there's lots of conventions going on in Texas right now.
Oh yeah. Well, there's at least that one Brick Fiesta in Texas. I don't know. Seems like there's a lot of people from Texas that are joining the community right now. So
Basil the Bat Lord.
This is Butt Lord. Just kidding.
Butt Lord, that's a good one.
Best cape ever. And he's pretty cool. His name is Basil. Basil the Bat Lord. My Bat Lord helmet does not have very good clutch power, even though it was basically new. That set, when I bought it from BR, it had been built once and then taken down. It was in basically like unused condition. But I think it's just a defective clutch power in the helmet. It's a weird kind of plastic. It's soft, but not super soft. And it has a ventilation hole in the top. And it's doesn't hold clutch on his stud. So I have to be real careful so I don't lose his helmet.
I can't help but feeling drawn to whatever castle that is that Brett's building. That looks so cool. With all that grey.
He's got some phenomenal castle builds.
I wish I had the room to build a castle like that.
You do. You just have to move all your other stuff that you have out on the floor.
Exactly. I've got stuff all over the place.
So I wrote a song. For my band. My band is called Batlord, my Lego themed metal band. And I wrote a song called Ghost of Batlord. And the song Ghost of Batlord is a song about Batlord sitting in his castle when he is then all of a sudden visited by his own ghost, but he's not dead. So imagine being in your castle, in the throne room or whatever. All of a sudden you're sitting there and you're still alive and your ghost walks in. That is some spooky Fright Night stuff, man. So I wrote a song called Ghost of Batlord. It's on my channel. Check it out. It's not the finished.
The Fright Nights are experts in the dark arts.
Oh yeah. I mean, their main person besides the Batlord, Night Lord, is the witch.
Yeah.
And she literally has like skulls in jars that she pokes with wands. I'm pretty sure there's some occult activities going on over in Night Lord's place. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I gotta get back to work. You people are destroying me. What is the theme mock of Philly Brickfest this year, Bubba? Mayo, you are a bit like BFAB, keeping his collections on the floor.
Yeah, I'm just reading that comment. and I'll actually respond to Gallagade with that comment.
Uh-oh.
So 6 months ago, when I was getting my room re-carpeted, because we're doing a lot of renovations around here right now. I went back into my room, I wanted to rearrange my furniture, and there was some furniture that couldn't go back. And I think was Miss Bricks already gone? Okay,
No,
bye.
she's not gone. That's a hoax. Actually, she's welcome to join. Lee, if Lee wants to join, she can. I don't know what she's up to. I don't want to. I don't want to assume that people have nothing better to do than join me on a live stream because that's ridiculous. In fact, if I wasn't me, I wouldn't even be here right now.
And so the furniture that wasn't allowed back in was furniture I was using to store parts of my city on. And it's like, where am I going to put my city? And then I realized that I'm gonna have to put my city on the floor just so that I can get more real estate. Because on my green table, which is 6 foot by 4 foot, I think I could only get 5 by 9 or 8 32 by 32 base plates. But now I can get 10 by 9. So a lot more real estate. Plus I have that pocket in my room that I showed earlier, where I have my train yard and my gold mine. So having it on the floor just gives me a lot more real estate.
Okay. I want to know about this furniture that was not allowed back in the room. What was up with it? Was it like, did it become sentient and start talking? Or did it have bed bugs in it? Was it poisonous? Did it make you feel uncomfortable? Was it full of termites and or was there a spell put on it?
But yeah, so there was some junk furniture that needed to be um put into the hard rubbish, and I had a 1 foot by 4 foot piece of white plywood that I was using as an extension on my green table to get the area to be 7 by 4 foot, and we didn't because my parents wanted um there to be a straight path coming through the doorway and not having things obstruct to make it look more presentable when real estate agents come over. Couldn't have that extension, and I was not having that, so I wasn't going to put my city back on a table if I couldn't have that extension. So now I've had to do some trade-offs, and then eventually, when I get that whole green table cleared, as I've said in some of my videos, and I think on part of the community live stream, I'm going to have a medieval diorama and a space diorama, which will actually give me more space to do those respective dioramas. So some of the trade-offs I had to make in the foresight, I wasn't happy with, but now I'm happy with the increase in real estate that I've been able to get, because I think I can speak for every city builder or every builder that has a diorama, whether it be castle, whether it be space, whether it be Western, whether it be Archozone, whether it be Star Wars, whether it be Lord of the Rings, Middle Earth, anything like that. You can never have too much real estate. And when Lego keeps on coming out with even more awesome sets, we've got to have space to put all of that stuff.
Wait,
So you can never have too much real estate.
Lego?
Absolutely, you can never have too much real estate for your life. I see so many people every day who end up having to put all of their sets into storage because they don't have enough shelves to display all of those direct-to-consumer sets or Star Wars UCS sets or They
I
don't
don't
have
have room
a
to
space
display
to have
all
a proper
mine.
train layout.
Mine are all in big plastic bins or parted out. I don't get to display that.
Exactly. So
I don't
many
know where
people
they're.
are in your shoes workshop, and they just don't have the space to have a big sprawling display.
If
So
I
that's why
sold all
I'm
my
fortunate
trains,
that I've got the space.
if I sold all my non-Lego trains, I would have a lot more room.
So were you a Tommy Trains collector back in the 2000s for the light blue track era or something?
Yeah, that's what I have. Is all blue track. I have tons of Jap. See, the problem is I was huge into the trains that run in Japan, and with the American collectors, they're not really as popular as Thomas. Um,
Yeah. The
so
Shinkansen
yeah,
train in
I
Japan.
like Shinkansen, but I really like the EF cargo trains, and I really like the steam Japanese steam engines. The like what Hero was on Thomas, the D or yeah D. I can't remember all the names. D-51, and I like the all the different classes of the steam engines. I don't know. I like weird stuff that Americans do not appreciate because they don't run here in the states. We don't have a lot of trains. Whereas in Japan, there's a huge culture revolving around trains because they're used so widely in that country. So they're valuable. I bought them from Japan, a lot of them, and they're valuable. It's just you got to find somebody who wants to pay for them. I'm not going to give them away for kids to trash on eBay. I already sold. I sold one of my Thomas. I sold the Oliver. I sold him for like $250. My Oliver,
Yeah,
but
Oliver can go for a
I
very,
bought it
very high
brand new.
price.
I bought it brand new, and it was only adult owned, and I still in the box. So it was basically ran like twice. All the other ones that were selling for about that much were used without the cars all beat up and stuff. So I should have actually got more for it than 250, but whatever. I need the money.
And that was from an era where every Tommy, where every a Tommy train engine was a 3-pack. So if it was a tank engine, you would get two pieces of rolling
Rolling
stock. If it
stock,
was a
yeah.
tender engine, you get one piece of rolling stock, and they weren't cheap. They weren't cheap plastic like the
Oh,
modern Trackmaster stuff.
Tommy is super
It,
high quality. Tommy
yeah,
is
it
like
was it was
insanely
really
high.
really high quality plastic.
And the motors are super high quality. They were durable. Tommy was really good. Tommy way better than Mattel. Um,
Exactly, and that's
uh,
why I've been campaigning in the TTTE community, particularly on Twitter, um that Mattel needs to just sell the TTTE franchise to Tomy, because Tomy, with all of their stuff that they do in the Asian market, is just
well,
infinitely better quality and better products, and therefore it's more
Tommy
it's
first.
more desirable to collectors like you, Buttshop.
Tommy originally was the did sell it here in the U.S.
Yeah,
Tommy,
because that
oh
was in the
yeah,
mid 2000s, and then around 2006 when Mattel no, it was the hit. It was the Hit
Hit Toys.
Entertainment Toy Company that came out with Trackmaster
Yeah.
that put an end to I think the official um range in the US was the Tommy Thomas Motor Road and Rail. I think it
Mm-hmm.
was I think it was Tomica World
Yep.
in the UK and
We also had
Australia.
Tomica World. We had Tomica World here, but it wasn't for the Thomas line. Uh, there was Tomy Motorized Road and Rail, and then there was Tomica World here, which was Japanese trains sold in the red packaging. I also bought a lot of trains from the UK. I used to deal with a lot of people in the UK that were into Tomy. Um, I used to do like all my stuff was international dealings, and I don't feel like just giving it the stuff away. but I also don't feel like going through the hassle of trying to find buyers. That's why I was trading some of it to Brickzar for Lego, but now I don't actually need any more Lego. So hence why I haven't been quick to mail the box to Joseph, the 2 boxes, because I know while he wants that stuff, um, I don't. I got too much. I got a lot of Lego over here right now. I don't.
And all of those Tomy items were sold in the era before Mattel gained a monopoly in the North American and the Australian market. And ever since then, ever since Mattel gained a monopoly, they've just run the franchise into the ground.
Well,
And
Mattel's a
it
horror.
was around the time. It was around the time just before Mattel got their monopoly. That Lego had licensed Duplo and had licensed Duplo sets.
Tomy still does the Thomas range in Japan. They will never not do it in Japan.
Exactly, and
So-
Japan, and Tomy will never give up that license in the Asian market because it sells so well.
Oh, that's like yeah. But
And as a result, TTTE is more popular in Japan than North America because it's just perceived as a giant schlock of cheap CGI children's entertainment, and it's so sad
well,
how low the franchise has sunk.
well, that really is always going to do better in Japan because, like I said, a huge majority of Japanese culture revolves around trains as part of daily life. People commute on trains more than they drive. Trains, literally, without trains, that country it would come to a screeching halt.
Yeah,
That is
because
that is
countries
the
like Japan,
bloodline of
because
that country.
countries like Japan and all of the countries in the UK are small enough in land size that
Right.
it's more feasible to run domestic trains than domestic planes.
Right, it's
So
more
that's
viable.
why
More
why passenger trains are pretty much obsolete in North America and Australia because we're big, wide, sprawling countries
right.
with some journeys up to 1,000 kilometers between cities, and it's too expensive to
Right.
not run planes.
Right. Kodiak Bricks is here. What's up, Kodiak? Hoosier Bricks is here saying, hey,
Oh, is Hoosier in here?
Hoosier Bricks. The mighty Hoosier Bricks. Kodiak Bricks here. I saw Kodiak did, I think, just released his actual channel trailer, which I'm interested in checking out. I didn't know he had a fake channel trailer, but I'm going to check out the real one today.
Miss Wicks said, "Have I not paid my electricity bill?" Yeah, I don't have the light on me. I need to go and put my light on so you can see my face better.
Why?
I don't pay the bills in my house.
I don't know. You don't have to like show your face.
No.
I mean, I know that you're famous because of the 72-hour stream. I've had a lot of people asking if I know you, and people on the streets come up to me and they're like, butt chop. We saw the 72. I mean, the whole city was watching. And they said, that mayo. I'd love to put them on a sandwich and just eat them up. And I said, you know what? Who wouldn't?
Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Horseradish is not an instrument either.
Mayonnaise?
Mayo at first sight.
So, we got Hoosier Bricks. Miss Bricks never answered if she wanted to come in. She does not have to.
I wonder.
If I was her, I would not. If I was her, I would not. If I pretend I'm Miss Bricks, I would say no, butt chop. Super busy. That's what I would do. Brett has nothing else to do. He will come in here no matter what. He literally always shows up as a pity panel. They call him the pity panel. And Mayo, it's the pity panel. Anyway, and Mayo just found out there was a Lego community when I was at Brickzars because I've been doing the 72-hour stream now. It's like the 4th year. We've had 72-hour stream, Mayo. Where you been? Mao? Okay, I think he's on mute. I think he muted me.
No,
I'm gonna
looking at
shadow
people's
ban
comments.
myself. I gotta shadow ban myself, bro. Just kidding. I don't think I can do that. Can I? And
No,
what
no,
if,
no,
yes.
shadow
what if you
ban.
go in your channel and put block channel under block channels because you can copy and paste the links to the channels that you want blacklisted? What if you put your own channel in there? Then are you like in some kind of weird like time anomaly and like space time continuum wormhole because now you can't get into your own channel because you blocked yourself? So no one has access to your channel anymore. Like it's basically like no man's land. Like it's impervious to anyone. What?
I kind of locked myself out of one of my alternative channels because I forgot the password.
Well, that's not locking yourself out. I'm saying, what if you block yourself on your own channel? Somebody try that and get back to me. Well, they probably won't be able to get back to me because they won't have a channel. They won't be able to get it. Somebody do their college thesis on blocking yourself on YouTube. Self-cancellation culture. Well, not to be macabre about it, but it was easy for Japan to build out those huge train lines after the war crimes nation like mine committed in like the war and flattening a lot of their infrastructure. Yeah, Kodiak. Oh yeah, sorry about that. I'm sorting and packing stuff up for the move. Otherwise, you're moving. Where are you moving to? Miss Bricks is coming to America. She's coming to. She's like the Neil Diamond of the community. Anyway,
Today,
make sure that you get your pumpkin heads, get your Lego pumpkin heads because
I didn't know they made a jack-o'-lantern version of that.
if you don't have your pumpkin heads in time, you're gonna have to whip it when a problem comes along. You must whip it when the cream sits out too long. You must whip. That's a Devo. It looks like a Devo hat. But yeah, get your jack-o'-lanterns. You can store severed heads in here. This is where I keep all my Halloween severed heads. When the kids come over, I pretend like there's candy in here. Then they reach in and they actually they get pretty creeped out by the severed head. Also, I spent a lot of time in prison because of that. So this is my first year doing the severed head gag. Just kidding. I was never in prison.
No, if I knew where it was, I would go put on my. I would go put on my pink bucket so I can join a Bricksmith's pink bucket nation.
I'm in the blue bucket brigade. Charlie gave me a colonel's bucket, so I'm actually an officer. Oh, it's full of stuff. Crapola. Okay, I'm gonna use this jack-o'-lantern for something. That was some pre-sorting I was doing. Let me just put a lid on it. Okay. So Charles Harper, Bluegrass Bricks, is an in real life friend. He gave me this bucket for the Blue Bucket Brigade. I wish I had this set. This is the Deadly Mechanic set. It's set 6166 from the year 2010.
I remember seeing that set on shelves. I almost picked it up, but I didn't.
I was in my
I was
dark
not-
age. I was in my dark ages. This is my I don't know if I'm a general, a lieutenant, or corporal. I'm Corporal Punishment, and it's too big for my tiny head. My head is about the size of a grapefruit. It just looks bigger because I'm on TV. Makes everything adds 10 pounds. You know what I mean?
I think that's non-HD cameras.
Yeah, it
That
adds
adds
10
10
pounds.
pounds.
It gives me about a cantaloupe size head when it's normally a grapefruit size. I actually have tiny head syndrome, um, which is super rare. But I've been taking water pills that help my head swell. But I told Charlie I had my own bucket, which I actually own this set. This is set 462644444 plus 232. It is the Farmer in the Dell. It's an awesome set.
You know, it's always puzzled me why Lego only had the 4 plus logo. They didn't have something for basic or for juniors on those boxes. It just had the 4 plus. I don't know, or the classic theme. They didn't put any logo on that box on those
What about
boxes.
freestyle? What about freestyle, bro?
But freestyle. The thing with freestyle is that it wasn't just basic bricks. It was
Okay, I know a lot about freestyle. Let me tell you why. My last, theme
I'm
I bought,
on
the
I'm
last theme I
on
bought before my Dark Ages was
the Butt
freestyle.
Top 2021 live stream.
Buckshot 2021. Better reach for that gun. Gonna have a
The
little.
thing with freestyle is that it was kind of a mix between basic and Fabuland.
It was
You
the
didn't
strongest of
just
all
get your
themes.
basic bricks. I think there was an elephant brick included in
Right.
freestyle. That was
So
in an era where Lego was really running out of ideas,
no, they
and
weren't.
that was
This
one
is
of the
this is
girls'
I
targeted
bought
sets because it had the pink and white boxes.
I bought this set with my own money. It's the last Lego set I ever bought with my own money before I went in my Dark Ages. I love this set. This is set 4151. It's the freestyle destruction derby. It came with pink chalices, old pink. It came with a fruit tree, and it came with a handle
And
bar.
pink doors.
Pink doors. Check it and see. So this is the last set I bought with my own money before I went in my Dark Ages. Too bad I went in my Dark Ages because all I did was horrific atrocities during my Dark Ages, and now I'm back and I'm more normal than ever. Just I don't know about that, but I no longer do atrocities, tragedy.
Is that a Helix tower, Brett?
Well, it's just a little tower. As you said about kids with trains earlier, Chopper, you know.
who Little Towers is? Little Towers got killed by the police in the late 70s. He was a boxer. You just said it's a little tower. Was that a reference to the boxer that was killed in the UK in the late 70s by police? Who killed Little? Did you kill Little? Police killed Little Tower. Awesome reference, bro.
We don't want to get demonetized.
Why?
Apocalypse.
For about crimes that happened in the 1970s?
No, because remember back in 2019, because of certain events that was going on, Lego told the blog websites to pull down their advertisements about the police set.
Oh, yeah. With the riots in the U.S.?
Yeah,
There's
and that was before
Trust
Lego.
me, Mayo.
That was before the Osprey.
Those riots were just heavily televised. Literally, the United States has atrocities of violence happening like that every day here. This is a lot of people from your country are afraid to visit the U.S. because of what they see on the news. We are one of the most violent countries ever. Like, you think those ones where they like cut your hands off for stealing are violent? Like, we kill each other. It's not even the government. We are killing each other like 24/7 over here. So
And
don't worry about me getting demonetized because I make so much money from this channel. Like I spent it on this set 1796 freestyle bucket of destruction. I got this. I love this set. I just bought
does
this.
that have a green lid?
Oh yeah, I just bought this year from my local used toy vendor. This set was never played with, and here's the poster that came with it. A very nice poster. I'd like to have it framed. Now
I
love
miss those old posters.
to me, freestyle was the reason I love that theme, and then I got into it even when because I was in high school when this came out. So uh, I still loved it because I was like, this is what I want: a bucket with all these weird bricks for me to build what I want to build and do crazy zany. It was like totally saying, you know what? Be creative and do whatever you want. You want to make a crocodile helicopter car with flags and flowers? Do it. You want to make a stupid duck thing with propellers and windows? You can make that. You want to make, I don't know what that is. You want to make that thing? Make it. You want to make that? Go ahead. Whatever you want to do, kids. I
I
think
think my
it
favorite
promoted
of
creative
the
play.
freestyle sets was the one with the what was it? The speckled silver lid with I can't remember what color of the tub it was, but it was for the 25th anniversary
Yeah, it came with a
of
silver.
Lego.
Came with a silver brick.
Not being Samsonite in the US. That was in 1998.
Yeah, Hoosier Bricks has that bucket. It comes with the silver plated brick, 2x4. Hoosier Bricks
Yeah,
got that bucket
chrome silver.
from someone, and yeah, I wish I had that one. No, this is this. What I liked about this is it promoted creative play and said more people, more fun pieces, no rules. It says right on here, no rules with an exclamation mark. Now, when I was a kid, I had problems with authority because I was singled out from first grade on as I was segregated from the rest of the class because I was so hyperactive and my ADHD was so bad I couldn't concentrate and I was disruptive. So they put my desk in the back corner away from all the other kids with the chalkboard, one of those rolling chalkboards to like block me off from the rest of the class. So the rest of the class, I went to school with the same kids basically my whole life. They all thought I was something bad because of that, because I was treated differently. And so I always played by my own rules. And freestyle said there are no
You can
rules.
build whatever you want to build.
You build whatever you want. It can be crazy AF, bro. Build it. And I like
And
that.
that's why I think the basic sets and the classic sets are so underrated because they really, beside an overpriced Minecraft set, where else on the market are you going to get quantities of just basic bricks? What do mock builders always look for when building mocks? A bunch of basic bricks. And so for me as a mock builder, those classic sets and going back to get some of the old basic sets and even some of um the old 4+ and freestyle sets, they're fantastic for mock builders, the free especially the freestyle sets, because that was from an era of vintage Lego. So for the limited amount of specialized pieces that were in some of those freestyle sets, it's good parts for making vintage mocks.
Have you ever seen what I do with the printed 33-degree slopes that came in these sets?
I don't think I've seen any. Are those the 2x3 ones?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There was a bunch of those printed. There was a bunch of those printed slopes in the Formula 3 and Formula 1 um um basic race car sets from back in the day. Oh, is that using some of the Fabuland pieces?
No. This
Oh, you've got the
freestyle
Zelda
slopes,
triangle
bro.
to look like the roof shingles.
freestyle slopes, bro. So this is a mock, and what my building style is vintage meets modern. So
That's my build style. We must be related.
we are.
See, those are the kind of mocks that I need to make more of. I just need to inventory all of my parts so that I know exactly what I need to order from Bricklink. Then I can get all the basic parts I need, and and I can make awesome structure mocks like that house.
Yeah.
I I need to make more mansion type builds like that.
In this world, there's no justice. So this is using the traverse bricks, studs on all four sides, snot bricks, and I use the Nexo shields in between them. Turn them, I turn them at a diagonal to make that greebling, and it looks amazing. So they're sandwiched in between Nexo shields, and I think it looks phenomenal. Go ahead and steal that technique if you want. I use 6 Nexo shields, 3 traverse bricks, and so this is another one. This is a smaller building. I actually used this. The reason that hole is there, it wasn't like that before. At work, I entered this into the birdhouse building competition at work. Most everyone else built theirs out of wood because I work at a woodworking shop. I was the only one who built out of Lego. This is my birdhouse. So that uses the red, green, yellow slopes, and then this is my personal favorite. This is MJ Brick's house, MJ Bay. He's I met him at the first 72-hour stream, and he's an in real life friend of mine. I built his house. It's modern meets vintage again. And
Because I see you've got some of the macaroni bricks in there.
yep, and I use all these in yellow in good condition. The vintage windows hard to come by. I have, let's see, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Actually, Gallagade helped me with this build. See how the flowers are on the front windows? That was Gallagade's idea. I asked for help. Right there is
I've got that
the brick
I've
that
got
came
that
with the
full
book.
brick. That's from the 60th anniversary history book, isn't it?
Yep. And so
I've done a video about that.
So, and then I used those new kind of curved slopes tiles with the beveled edge
Yeah,
to
those are
give
from
the windowsill.
the Speed Champion sets.
Yeah, to give the windowsill a little bit of stuff. And this one's actually finished inside. So on the back, I use 45-degree yellow slopes. The front, I think that looks. If you look at it from this direction, even in real life, it really gives you a crazy visual. Of course, they're all modular. So top.
So do you build everything on the mill system?
Yes, yes. If you're ever going to display, actually, just for moving it around the house, I had so many mocks and sets crumble because of not. And if you're ever going to think about displaying anywhere, even a small show, transportation is a must. So that's inside. And I did. It's MJ's house. He's not in there right now because he's on the Sig Fig platform. I don't believe in Sig Figs, but my real life friends, if they're all into it, then I humor them. So I have Sig Figs up there. I even have one of Brett built, but I'm not really into Sig Figs. I think they're creepy and weird.
Are you using some of the 2x2 jumpers for the floor?
Yeah, I always use jumpers, a mixture of jumpers and tiles because I like to be able to stick stuff on there. I hate when people tile everything off.
So do I,
like
because it's like when you go to position a minifigure, especially inside of a building, if you accidentally bump the wall, all the minifigures can just come falling over. And for people that have cities and people who who tile their who pave their sidewalks with just tiles and not the 2x2 jumpers. It's like if you're going to pose minifigs on the sidewalk, you can just sneeze or breathe on it, and they'll all come falling over.
Well,
That's why I only use 2x2 tiles for my sidewalk.
I come from a time when Lego hardly used tiles to tile anything off. There was always studs showing. I'm okay with studs showing. I like it,
Same.
and I don't have an issue with it. So, like, I noticed the people who didn't grow up with Lego, the AFOLs that like started, you know, as they basically didn't have too much. Like Hoosier never had a dark age. He wasn't into it as a kid. He started as an adult, and he tiles everything off, and it bothers me so bad. I'm like, seriously, dude, it's okay
Yeah,
for
my
studs
thoughts
to
about
show.
that.
Lego
My
should
thoughts
have
about that
studs
is having
showing.
a studded surface makes the build look more Lego-like.
Right.
What's more Lego than open stubs?
I think open studs are great, and you can build onto those and stick things onto it. Like you can play with it. These adults, they want it all finished off, and they want it to not look like Lego. The thing is, if you don't want it to look like Lego, use a different medium to build
Yeah,
with.
use
You can make model buildings,
a model railway kit bashing. If you want to be super realistic, why are you building with Lego? Why
That's
don't
what I
you
hate is
have
when
something
people
with proper model kits if you want to be the most realistic?
right.
Because Lego is supposed to look like Lego. That's why I love the open studs.
Right. That's what I
And
grew
that's
up
why
with.
I'm not concerned about tiling a roof off, or
When you tile
I
stuff
don't even tile the floors of my buildings, because I don't care if the carpet just looks like that really stumpy carpet that has the bumps in it. I don't need a smooth carpet or a smooth hallway in my buildings.
yeah. No, a lot of my buildings I don't even finish off, or if I do, it's all plates. Um, it's all plates, and maybe I'll do like a 1 by row of tiles around the edge of the very room,
But
and
like
then I'll do plates all in the middle. Is all
the
open. It's all
skirting board.
studs. Yeah, like a baseboard. But like, I don't care. Like the AFOLs that do that, they are making display pieces. I play with my toys still, and so if there's no stud showing, it's useless. I can't really play with that. You can't really stick stuff on there. I put all kinds of weird animals and stuff all over. I put guys my little figures all over, and I do different stuff. So it's okay to have stud show.
Yeah, and I'm in the same boat because the people, particularly the AFOLs who like the more contemporary build style, they're more focused about the realism rather than the play value. And I think it's because those types of people want to make their cities look as professional as possible. But there's just a bone in my body that wants to say, if you're going to go for such a realistic look, which is what so many Lego sets have become, where do we draw the line between Lego builds being a toy product or being a scale model? Like the Technic sets people were talking about earlier, the 1 in 8th and the 1 in 10th and the 1 in 12th Technic builds of things like the Porsche and the Bugatti and the Lamborghini. Where do we draw the lines between Lego sets looking like models and being a toy product for AFOLs? I just want to know from the people who might think a little bit differently than us where they draw the line.
Lego's doing that because
there's a market for it.
Because people want it. Yeah. Otherwise, they wouldn't. But that's what I say. Okay, this is the same argument I have for all the people who want to build military vehicles with Lego. And the whole basis, the whole formation of Lego, Ole Kirkson, the original guy, did not want military war toys made because when Denmark was in during World War II, Germany was in Denmark, and he did not want to promote war. It was an atrocity to him. He lived through World War II and saw that, and did not want to make toys promoting war to kids because um, there was such horrible things that he had seen. So then you have these people, and they're like, "Well, I wish they'd make tanks and jet planes with missiles and army guys and stuff." And I'm like, that goes against everything that Lego was founded on. And
That's what Kobe is making. That's
yeah,
what
I'm
people
like,
that make Halo is making.
right. And I'm like, why do these people insist on doing whatever they can, like Brickmania and these other people doing MOCs, to make these realistic looking military vehicles out of Lego when Lego is not like, they're not facilitating it for you, but you're trying so hard to use this medium to build it and complaining that you have to buy custom fig parts, custom guns, custom stickers, custom everything to make it super realistic military. Why don't you? There's a Japanese company called Tamiya that makes super realistic military models, miniatures that you can paint and set up and build dioramas and landscape, and these put together these model kits, and they are like legit, real, authentic military from different time eras and different countries. Like this Japanese company goes, why don't these people do that instead of trying to use Lego to make these weapons of destruction that have caused so much heartache and hardship to humans all over the world? When the founder of Lego would be completely irate with seeing what like Brickmania does, that they sell at 5 times the cost of a Lego set, a tank with stickers and military helmeted Lego figs and all this, custom torsos with military uniforms and machine guns that fit in their hands like real M16s. It's like, why are you doing this? There are other mediums to enjoy military. Like, I understand the historical interest in military vehicles. I mean, it's a part of our history. I'm not denying it. But Lego doesn't make what you want. Why not go a different route? What's the issue? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get exactly where you're coming from, and I've got a monologue about that before I head on out. When Ole passed the management of the company down to Godfred, or Godred, someone in the comments tell me which one of the names it is. That's why he was so hesitant for so many years to make the grey bricks, because he didn't want people back in those days to be using the grey bricks to build things like a military tank. That's why the lunar lander set that was made for it was before the homemaker sets came out in the 70s. I think there was a lunar lander set in 1973. The Eagle module was in blue, and the yellow castle back in 1978 was yellow.
Yep.
Because they didn't want people to buy a grey castle and use those pieces for making a warfare artillery something. So they made it yellow instead, and then they kind of disregarded that, I want to say, primitive thinking, and they came out with the Grey Castle era in 1984 with the Black Falcons and the Crusaders. And they kind of stopped that way of thinking, and then they came out with Star Wars in '99, and they pretty much just dropped all of that thinking.
Now, previously to what you're talking about, the original founder's son had to beg his dad to make the color green. It was not one of the original colors. He had to beg for green, and the reason that he did not want to make green was for the same reason. He did
Yeah,
not
because
want.
green could because the green in combination with the grey could have been used
Well,
um for
gray wasn't
camo.
even around yet. But green back then, military fatigues were green. A lot of them were
Yeah,
flat
because
green. They weren't even camouflage. It was just straight green. Their petticoats and everything.
yeah, like the army men from that um the Toy Story polybag.
Right,
So
right, right,
many
right.
so many military experts who build with Lego love that polybag
Oh yeah,
because
yeah,
it
yeah.
was the only way to get those Toy Story army men.
And they have helmets, don't they?
Exactly, they have the helmets and they have the green version of the radio handset,
Hmm. So check
and they
this
have
out.
the proper um the army men stanchions at the bottom, so
Yep.
that they can look like the actual American
Well,
General
and
Toys or
their
whatever
torso and
army
legs,
men.
don't they have the fatigues are printed on their torso and stuff too? The military fatigue.
And also one of those hats from the Army Men Toy Story actually has um the Red Cross logo in white. Is that one of the UFO aliens?
No, it's an insectoid robot.
Oh,
But okay, so
insectoid.
I forgot that we have Kodiak Bricks in the chat. Kodiak Bricks, he actually really enjoys. He does military mocks in IRL and on Stud.io. I forgot he was here, but anyway, he has a different perspective on what we're talking about. So let's engage. It says it's a lot of people just wanting to grasp or work through conflict. Some of my favorite people to hear from are veterans who are seeing a piece of equipment they worked on being made available. Right, but the equipment they worked on is made available from other outlets than Lego. My dad was a Vietnam veteran. He's passed. My father-in-law is a Vietnam veteran. Uh, he's never been the same since. One of my close friends was a Iraq and Afghanistan veteran. He went to both back to back. He he said that the military forced him to commit horrible atrocities that he knew were wrong while he knew the people were innocent that he was made to torture while he was in Afghanistan. Um, so I have a hate with the military. And it's not the military itself's fault; it's the government's fault because of what they use the military for, and they also because they own these people, they use them for nefarious purposes, oil, commodities, pillaging countries in the name of good, in the name of world police, and so. Um, like military in itself is a good thing if it's doing what it's supposed to do, protecting the citizens of that country, and
And
create peace. But the military nowadays is
defense.
not, and it started with especially Vietnam War was just one of the most terrible things to ever happen to this planet, to the people of this planet. Um, but yeah, I agree. There's veterans who like they spend a lot of time with that equipment. That equipment saved their lives. Those armored personnel carriers, those tanks, those all that stuff, planes, helicopters saved their life, kept them alive. As with that, Lego still allows you to do that. It's as you said, no rules. Lego could easily go after Brickmania, though I strongly dislike them to be fair, but Lego doesn't. Well, Brickmania uh, is not a. I don't think they're making a product that's competitive to anything Lego's making. Lego is not going to make military stuff. So Brickmania is making something that Lego doesn't plan to make, isn't going to make. So I don't think they don't consider Brickmania a competitor because they're not taking money away from Lego. Uh, Brickmania still.
Because Lego doesn't want to get involved with that market, but people like Brickmania and Kobe know that there is a market for it, so that's why they're going to go That's why they're going to go into that market, and they know that they won't have to compete with Lego in that market. That's
Well,
why
yeah,
people who was it oh
and with
I
Brickmania,
forgot someone who appeared on one of Psy O'Connor's live streams. He talked about how he has a lot of Kobe tank sets.
Solo Brick Builder.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Solo
the
brick
thing
builder.
is with Brickmania, okay, with Kobe, they're not a competitor. Their military stuff isn't a competitor to Lego. Lego is not concerned with Kobe, and with Brickmania, Brickmania is still using actual Lego elements. So what's happening is Lego is still profiting without directly producing military content. So basically, Lego doesn't care because they are still getting paid for their product, and Brickmania is not competing with them and still buying from them. So Lego doesn't really care. It doesn't affect them in the grand scheme of it. It doesn't hurt Lego at all. So they don't care. Um, let's move on. Kodiak is blowing this. Kodiak, do you want to come on the panel? Okay. Plus, if Lego stuck to their own no war set rules, we wouldn't have a lot of Star Wars sets, if any. Right.
Exactly. That's the argument
But
I made
but
earlier.
because Star Wars is it is science fiction. It is fantasy. It is not real. It is not. If you make sense of the Nazi occupation of Poland, is a lot different than making a Millennium Falcon. I'm sorry. So war as a fictional storytelling element
Sci-fi.
that they're making buco bucks on selling the licensed product that's beloved. That's different than making actual like howitzers or making actual SS tanks or making actual German planes, or making, uh, you know, F
And
15.
that's why those activists in Germany stopped the production of the Technic Osprey set
Which I
because
think
of
is stupid because it's a
reasons
military
like that.
vehicle, but there is the pedestrian, it is the non-military use of it. I thought.
Yeah, and that was the argument that people were making against stopping producing the Osprey.
See, I can see say if it's a military vehicle that's used for something else besides military now. Say you took a whole bunch of like basically in the US, our police departments, they are being militarized by our government. So all the old surplus of military vehicles, because they're constantly spending my tax money on new military vehicles, they are giving them to my local police departments, giving them heavy artillery, armored personnel carriers, and stuff that you don't need to be a police officer. And there's the government is not secretly, but not publicly militarizing the police department. I see there's an armored personnel carrier that our police department has that they drive it around every once in a while just to keep it up and running, make sure she's maintained. But that's not something you want the government to have is a militarized police like that because then when martial law takes over, the police can handle the public a lot easier because they're armed like the army with all their old surplus. So I guess I understand Germany saying, "Oh, this you're using it for a rescue vehicle. It's still a military vehicle." But I mean, it's not that big a deal. I don't think it should be super strict. Obviously, I'm not going to say like some of the city police sets are kind of like military type vehicles they have for police. I
Yeah,
mean, they're different than just a squad car. You know what I mean? They have like like big operations vehicles where they have like basically a portable base. That's like SWAT type stuff. They have SWAT type stuff. So
and there were some activists. I don't know in which country, but also stopped production of the Lego City Dynamite factory, and that
yeah,
caused a stir in the community as
that
well.
sucks because I really wanted that. See, that's a play thing. Now in the '80s, that would have went through if they would have wanted to make that. that would have went through. Like, they weren't they weren't such snowflakes. They weren't such like social justice about stuff like that. It wouldn't have been an issue. But now, because of all the things that have happened, people ruin that stuff. So now people are offended by the slightest thing of violence, even if it's a play thing. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, it's just the way that society has changed with the advent of the social media.
well, yeah, and it's like when I was a kid, RoboCop, a rated R movie. There's actually a not rated version that's even worse. The director's cut is like not rated because it's like NC-17. That they were made into kids' toys in a cartoon. Predator, Arnold Schwarzenegger, our movie made into kids' toys. Alien, our movie, Sigourney Weaver made into kids' toys. Every franchise that they could. Rambo, made into kids' toys and a cartoon when I was a kid. Like nowadays, people would be up in arms. They're like, "This is not for kids. There is murder. This is a rated R film. You cannot make toys." But back in when I was a kid, and look at it, didn't affect me in a negative way. I'm sorry, it just didn't. And let's see, Kodiak says, and you're absolutely right. War is awful. There's no getting around that. And true, there are other mediums for people to work through, but I believe it's gatekeeping. What's gate? What do you mean gatekeeping? That's a new buzzword that I've heard over on It's Not Okay. What's this
Yeah,
gate?
there's been a bunch of buzzwords over the past decade that I just don't understand.
I don't know what gatekeeping is.
I don't understand. And
I know
I've
what the
been on
crypt.
social media since 2009.
I know what the Crypt Keeper is from Tales from the Crypt. Is that what you're talking about? Crypt Keeper. Understand that I come from a space of agreeing with you. People asking Lego to build that stuff are silly. You can't make Lego do anything. LOL. I'm working, but thanks for the invite. Oh, okay. That's not be easier for you to talk because I do appreciate and respect your opinions on it, but I think in the end, there's I'm not really saying anything negative about people.
I think your audio gets a little bit scratchy.
I'm not saying anything bad about people who build military stuff with Lego. That's fine. You can do whatever you want. I'm just saying it's harder to do than to build other things because Lego doesn't supply you with everything that you probably would like to build that stuff. Like, if you want to build, if you want to build a city,
getting really your audio is getting a little bit scratchy. You might want to go and get an audio check by seeing the live stream on one of your cameras. Try talking again.
I didn't hear you. You're breaking up.
Yeah, it's still coming up.
I'm just saying, yeah, like to build space vehicles, Lego supplies parts for that. To build Mayan temples, Lego supplies parts. To build castles, Lego supplies parts. To build dragons, Lego supplies parts. Cars, Lego supplies parts. Just about anything, Lego supplies parts. So, I think it just comes down to the details. I mean, you can make a helicopter, a tank, a jeep. What is that? It is so creepy. Are you possessed? Oh my gosh! Someone is in my. I'm getting radio signals from beyond the.
Out on my other device.
You're destroying my brain. I think it's repeating what I say in a robot voice. Gatekeeping is preventing people from enjoying something based on arbitrary rules. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any arbitrary rules, and I don't care what people do with the Lego. That's cool. Stopping by to say hi. Hi, Cafe Corner. Hey, Cafe. And these are my opinions. I'm not right, nor am I declaring to be right. Just offering a different lens to the. I see that. I see exactly from your side, Kodiak. From that point of view, Kodiak. And I don't condone or naysay anyone doing stuff with Lego. I'm just saying I would be frustrated if I was trying to do it with Lego, do military stuff. Because when I was growing up, I liked building like model airplanes of jet fight, like military jets and stuff like that. I was into that. I was into GI Joe. I played with GI Joe a lot when I was a young boy. I loved military stuff. I thought it was cool. So I'm not against it. I'm just saying it would be frustrating because I am not going to pay for third party stuff to build military MOCs. So if I can't build it with what I'm presented in inexpensive or easy, accessible manner, I don't care to do it. Because when I
Like this job, but
what there's a
as
company
we're talking about no violence, there's a minigun sitting there on the train.
but it's from a Disney movie, so you can have miniguns because it's Disney.
Oh, okay.
That's Disney promoting violence, so it's cool, dude. They also have sweatshops, so Disney promotes sweatshop labor. So Disney's cool. But they make you money, so that's why people like Disney. But guess what? Okay, I'm being an ass. But like, what I'm saying is, all I'm saying, Kodiak. When I was a kid, Tyco was the competitor. Tyco bricks.
Yes,
Compatible,
Tycho bricks. I've got
and
some Tycho bricks around
they
here. somewhere.
I like relatives would give me those sets, and they made military sets in the '80s. I had a tank set that Tyco made with military sets. Obviously, they were not as good as Lego, but yeah. And they had ads that said Tyco does what Lego doesn't. You know what I mean? And they showed tanks and stuff, but they didn't survive. They had inferior product. But you know what? It's just like I don't want to spend a lot of money or uh, have it be not just have it be a pain in the butt to do. So I'm glad I'm not really in. I don't want to use Lego for that. When I was a kid, I didn't build military stuff. I built lots of sci-fi stuff. I built robots, spaceships, space bases, robots. Yeah, that might have had guns on them and stuff. And I played guns, but it was all space battles or pirates with guns and swords. There was. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not against violence. I'm not some social justice warrior who is against military toys. I remember when me and my brother collected Hot Wheels, we'd buy all the military vehicles from Matchbox and Hot Wheels, and we'd play with them in the sandbox. So, like I said, I think we're on the same page, Kodiak. I think the different standpoints is all a technicality because I agree with you, but at the same time, I just think it's a waste of time to pursue Lego for building something that they don't make accessible to build. I mean, it's like if you took one of the rarest pieces that Lego has, or to buy in the secondary market on Bricklink, and you're like, I'm going to build a mock just out of this $40 piece. Now, and my mock is going to be 8 foot long and 4 foot high. Okay, if it's $40 for one element, and you're going to do 8 feet by 4 feet, it's doesn't. Why are you doing this? You know what I mean? Like, it's not cool. I mean, you're just unless you just have money to throw it on the toilet, you're just doing it because basically you're being told that you can't build that mod out of that element because it's so rare. Same thing with the military. I just don't think it would be fun. I think it would be more frustrating than fun. But he says, oh, it's challenging, but that's half the fun for me. It forces you to get creative. Well, every time I mock Kodiak, it forces me to get creative because I work with what I have. I literally do try everything with what I already have before I order bricks to do something. So almost all of my mock building is trial error and troubleshooting and working my way around the inadequacies that I have from the brick. And I have a lot of brick. Like I have a lot of brick to use. That's all down, all up to the ceiling, down, 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 up, up, down,
That's
up,
more
up.
storage than I've got.
All that. Um, on there is all bins. There's a old mock that can come apart that I never finished from my mental health series I was doing. Um, this is all sets, mocks. This is all over here is at the wreckage. Another books, mocks, and then underneath the table is from the floor all the way to the table, basically. Lego, and there's more over there, and on the other side of this wall, where Brixar's boxes are, the other side of this wall right here is more Lego. It's so I try to use what I have, before I do that.
I try to use what I have as well because it gets too expensive to get things off of Wicklink sometimes, which is why I have to save up money just to make the shipping of the parts worth it.
Right. And that's what a lot of AFOLs, they'll just like figure out what they're going to build, order all the parts, and build it. Now that's a lot easier, but I don't do that because when I was a kid, I didn't have that option, and I build the same way I did as a kid. So I get the same gratification that you're saying. Half the fun forces you to get creative. Yeah, I still do that. And that's fine. I appreciate being amicable between us. It's always good to have healthy discourse. Oh yeah.
Hello. Sorry, I'm just trying to do a microphone check.
Yeah, I never meant anything negative or personally of an attack to anyone. I don't personally care. If you like military Lego, that's awesome. Building military looks cool. I knew that about you anyway, Kodiak, and I still like you. So I don't know. I don't even know. I can't tell from you typing how your inflection. I can't get any inflection from typing, so it kind of sounds like
you're that's the problem I always find when I'm talking to people on Messenger. If you're just going into text mode, like if you're trying to say something funny, but you don't want to come across as being like totally serious, that's why it always helps to put the LOL.
Yeah. See, I don't
don't put the LOL. Then if you're trying to be sarcastic or something, if you put the LOL, people will know that you're being sarcastic. Because
right, yeah.
if you don't, then someone might take you seriously, and then you kind of have to do a backtrack apology. And I've seen a lot of that stuff on people's.
I think that people just shouldn't be so sensitive to it because, like, I don't use emojis or text abbreviations. So that happens to me all the time. I'll be talking to someone, like I was talking to Bearded Bricks for the 72-hour stream lineup, and he kept on saying, "Are we good for tonight? Are we good?" And I'm like, "Yeah, all you have to do is start streaming at your scheduled time." So I guess, yeah, we're good. And then I said something else, and he got all up in arms, and I'm like, I was being sarcastic. I don't know what's going on. And he's like, "Oh, I thought you were serious." I'm like, "No, I'm not serious. Like, I don't care." And then, yeah. And neither did I mean anything negative. It's always hard to communicate that. I know. And I didn't think you were freaking out, but some people get real, like, agitated and, like, on the fly nowadays. And, like, oh, that elevated, like, super quickly. I'm like, wait a second, when did this become a serious issue? I was not being serious. Or I was not being, like, end of days type stuff, you know what I mean? Ooh, nice. Ooh.
Yeah, I've got some display items on top of my kitchen cupboard. So there's the Chinese dragon, a brick head. These are mine. Actually, I'll bring some of this stuff down here.
You can't say Chinese. You have to say red commies. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Look at this.
I still need to get out the Flying Monkeys and the Wicked Witch of the West from the Ultimate Batmobile.
Oh yeah, I have that. I have them.
I made a display using some of the Lego Movie 2 sets focused around the triple count. Angry Kitty has fallen. No, sorry. Oh, no. I've got um, I've got some minifigures like based on a show that if you really squint your eyes, you might know what these are based on. Not going to speak about them right now, and I've got some other minifigures up up here, and then another minifigure off to the side here who has some sequins taped on to her face and her torso. That's a bunch of stuff all over the place. And also, I'll give a sneak preview about a tutorial video that I'm going to probably upload on Thursday. Is this? It's the Mayo Hosho Mayo Jar. I filmed a tutorial video about that, and that should be uploading within the next week. I tried to get that the same shape as my logo. I think I was going to use one of the what is the 3x4 wedge plate, but it just looked too much of a straight slope. So there's that little.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Getting some early access for people who choose to be subscribed to Black Shop 2021.
Steve's World. I met through Vipre Project, which they were a part of last year's 72, and they actually found us through the 72 hour before that. They came into Hope Castle's stream, and I accused them of beating aliens who were trying to infiltrate the Lego community. And he stuck through it, so they were pretty good, and I got to know them. They actually have now. If I was a big YouTuber, they actually have like a streaming platform that the Disney community uses, and it's like a family-friendly stream platform where you can advertise your streams on there, and it's a whole community. And that builds your channel and stuff. If you have a regularly scheduled stream, it's basically like a brokerage for your streams and stuff. They asked me to join. I do not have regular streams, and I do not have regular content, so I had to decline. But I thought it was very, very honored to be asked to join that, and that was I don't have the pull in the community that I think that they wanted. They wanted, to have someone join up on that system who could be the Lego, basically do the, because they want to start Lego streamers on there. People, they wanted to have that be one of the categories, and I just couldn't facilitate it, and I felt kind of bad. But I'm not gonna lead people astray. I don't have the ability to do what they wanted. But it was very nice that they asked me. I needed to put them in contact with some bigger channels, but at the same time, I don't know what channels I would have put them in contact with that I would know and trust for them to do the right thing with people that I had only been straight up with me. So he's part of that community, which is cool. I love all facets of communities that do with Lego. He builds Disney sets. They have obviously a Disney World, awesome Lego store in the downtown Disney district. And there's a huge Disney following online on YouTube. A lot of Disney. I forgot what they're called. The Disney adults have a name, but they're all right by me. They've only been nice to me. So. That's Steve's World. He's got a huge channel, big channel. When he streams, he's got hundreds of people in this thing. So I got to hang out with him though on Vipre projects, thing, he came in and showed he had some like the Disney Princess Castle, direct to consumer Disney Castle and stuff like that. So, but yeah, wait, does that mean Kodiak is a cop? Is that what he's saying? Then Kodiak probably does not like me. Carry a firearm from work, and some people.
Yeah, it's just gone past 12:15 a.m. in South Australia. So I think I'm gonna go now. Thank you for having me on a butt chop. Do you do these types of streams every Friday?
Normally, I'm at work right now.
So is this just completely random scheduling? Okay, well, if I see these things in my notifications, I'll be sure to come
Hit that
on.
bell.
If you're willing to give me the invite.
Make sure you ring that bell. Ring ding dong, ring a ding 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 dong. No, yeah. I'm hoping that if I start this new job and I have a regularly schedule that's always the same, and I'm happy. I'm happy with my job and happy at work and happy at home. Because the job I'm in now is complete and utter. It's horrible. It's bad for me. It's very negative for my mental state. So I'm hoping to get a regular.
I'm just going to go to your chat and turn the notifications
Yeah, you don't have
on
to.
so that
You don't
I
have
can
to.
see when you're going live.
I was just kidding.
So that I can come back into another stream.
I'm hoping to start back up my Saturday morning Lego Dad streams. Brick Pasta, the guy who actually he started that with me a few years back. A couple of years back, he was talking about it. So maybe having a regular Saturday morning show again, but I don't know. We'll see. Otherwise, I don't know what I'm doing.
And
Most of the time,
mornings probably works out better for me than Fridays because right now there's first take on ESPN that I've got on the crap. Hang on, it's not recording. No.
Oh yeah, you're a huge sports follower. That must take up a lot of your time.
Yeah. Oh crap. No, it's
Okay,
not recording.
I'll talk to you later. Yeah, you'll know. I'll let you know what I'm doing, what's going on with my schedule. So thanks for coming on, though, man.
Take care, buddy.
Enjoy your sports ball.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Thank you for having me. Bye.
I hope all the teams win the match. All the teams must win that match. No, I repair ATMs and install cameras at banks. I'm not a cop, but I appreciate the concern. Oh, I was just gonna say, Kodiak. I mean, I respect you and like you as like from hanging out with you on YouTube and stuff. But I just wanted to give a warning that if you were a cop, they don't seem to see eye to eye with me all the time on my opinions, and I don't want to offend you. I don't want you to be surprised if I say something that might be offensive. In fact, I've said overtly offensive things to members of the community that were police officers when they were rubbing it in my face, when they were what do you call it? When they were blatantly using it as a, I don't know. When they were trying to throw it around like throw their weight around. You know how cops they're actually trained. They're trained to intimidate. So I think they do it without even thinking sometimes, unfortunately. But whatever. You know what I mean, bro? And honestly, my dad's best friend from Vietnam was a sheriff's deputy and one of the best people I've ever met. So I don't dislike all police. I just don't like the actions of the few. There's a few bad apples in every orchard. I gotta step away for a second. Mayo was takes up a lot of my time and effort. So it's rather overstimulating for me. So, but we have good talks. I like the talks. I just need it in smaller doses. Mayo, we gotta do. We have to do strict time limits because we both like to talk about Lego stuff. Um, and we both have a lot of knowledge about stupid Lego crap. Oh, whatever.
Bubba said he's still here. Hello, Rhonda Fritz. How you doing? Butt Chop will be right back. He's got to take a break. This great big pile of mess in front of me is me sorting out parts. Don't look. As Chop said, I think it's good to have discussions about things, differences of opinion. Not everybody collects the same Lego. Not everybody's in it for the same reason. But the main thing is that you just have fun with the brick, I think. I know I have fun with it. I also get frustrated. But you just got to keep building. That is the key. The more you build, the easier it gets. After that big discussion, Chops had to go have a little break, take 2 seconds out. Chop's not got much of his MOC done, bless him. Oh dear. I sat up last night for about 3 hours greebling the front of the castle and give myself a headache. So then I went to bed. Oh yeah. I was also on Who's Your Bricks stream. If you don't know Who's Your Bricks, go and check his channel out. He's a really big train guy. And again, he did the auction in the 72-hour stream. Thank you, thank you. This is the second alliteration of the castle. I will turn it back round. The first one I built, I was meant to mills, and I didn't. And it got to the point that the castle actually got so big that I just couldn't walk on it. Because like trying to lean inside it, it just collapsed. So I took it apart, and it took me, I believe, 2.5 hours to take it down. Then I sorted all the parts. I built the mills plates, and I built this one. This one's not finished, but it's a lot easier to move due to the mills plates. And again, Hoosier, Haley Brick, Buckshop, they've all been telling me to mills for a long time. And although I'm not, or I don't think I'm ready quite for show standards, I do like to move my builds around and sometimes work on the back section. Oh, look, Catzilla, Catzilla. He's also the pastor of the Church of the Queens. I like the greebling. The camera will not show you because of how far away it is. But I like all the greebling on the front here. It's actually took me a long time, and it does look 100% better in real life because everything is sticking out. But again, I've had help. I started off with a couple of Lego castle sets, one of which was my son's. I picked up a couple of more castles myself, and I turned around and said, rather than have all these castles, why not just build one big one? And that's where the journey started. I've imported castle pieces from America to the UK because I've got a parts store over here, and the lady used to sell the castle pieces to me very cheaply because a lot of them are sun faded and damaged because they're vintage castle pieces. I don't mind. I like the sun faded one. I believe it gives it character. It shows that the panels are very old. They've been really played with. You know what I mean? And they've lasted as well. That's the thing. I know a lot of my Lego from my childhood didn't last, but yeah, the castle is something I wanted to do. When it's finally finished, it will have an interior. That's something that I'm adamant I want to do now. As the guys were saying earlier, I don't think I'm going to tile the inside of this. I think I will leave it purely stud because of having an interior. But yeah, I'm happy with the build so far. I've been doing a bulk load of sorting. I've been changing the colour, filling drawers. I will say this, stay tuned, because I've got a lot of yellow, so I'm going to build a yellow carpet. I've got a lot of yellow. I've got some other colours as well. I've also got more ideas for the castle. I want to build a stable for all the horses. Kit is taking over the Buckshop channel. This stream is brought to you by Kitty Cat.
Hefe, are you on the stream? Why are you showing me your teeth? What does that smell like? That's the chair I just bought from the thrift store for $5. I don't know what it smells like, but I saw the animal hairs on the underside of it. He looks quite. What's in there? What are you doing to my chair? Cat? Cat? Hefe? Cats don't listen. So Hefe, this is the second slot of the 72-hour stream. This is the official 72-hour stream. The other one that we had last weekend was a fake. That was to throw you off the scent. Everyone who went to that one, you just got trolled hardcore. That was not the 72-hour stream. This is the 72-hour stream. This is the second slot on your host, Butt Shop. Oh, what the? Ah! What's up, man? He's back. The man behind the mask. And he's after your soul. That's the Alice Cooper song from Friday the 13th, part 6 or part 4. I gotta make a banner quick.
Back.
Did you get your sports match taped? You can just watch the highlights.
Um, there's a replay on at 2:30 a.m. So it's not a sports event. It's a debate show. So I'm just gonna record that and then watch it when I wake up in the morning. It's only first take
Pepe,
normally
what is
2 hours. But it's 1 hour because of the Middle League World Series.
Well, you're gonna miss the real 72-hour live stream because it's this weekend and it's starting. This is already the second slot of the 72-hour live stream. I'm your host, Buttshot 452. Just kidding, it's me, Buttshot 3031. I just got fresh out the time machine and I am ready to swallow your souls. If you're just tuning in, yes, everyone last weekend was the ultimate troll. I basically swindled an entire community and I ruined their lives by having them participate in a fake stream. It was super hard to set up a fake live 72-hour live stream. Trust me, it was just as much work as setting up a real one. Uh, but I did it. I did it. Congrats. The real live stream is now. I'm going to be doing all 72 hours. I'm going to get extremely ill and will probably need to be put in hospital. But, oh, my chair! I'm going to do a Hefe cam for this portion of the stream. Your host, Hefe, the cat that I never knew I wanted. I did a wardrobe change for this part. Hold on, I'm going to unplug my camera. And we're going to replug the camera to get creepy cat cam. Now, I know a lot of the weird people like pets on. I noticed from other people's streams. So, we're going to give the audience what they want. I just have to switch. I have the wrong camera on. This is my
I'm gonna see if there's less glitches on my computer.
this is my surveillance cam that the government has on me. Here is the deadly cat cam. He's smelling it to see if it's safe.
Cute
I have.
little kitty cat.
Oh, now you want to leave that you're on camera? Don't smell my Lego stuff.
I needed some videos about my cat chasing my trains.
Okay, I am not a cat person. I'm not really a pet person. In fact, I forgot to feed the guinea pigs. That's what I did while I was gone, preparing for this section of the stream. All right. And I think it's going really well. And Mayo is froze up. You must be watching ice hockey because you're
I like
froze.
these lines at the bottom.
Hit that join button to become a member of the Butt Nation. because right now we're on the road to 100,000 subscribers, and this is the 72 hour. So I'm not going to stop streaming until I get 100,000 subs. So this is going to be a long live stream. I refuse to go off the air. You cannot make me go off the air. And I forgot how this goes. Oh, it goes like this. So this got ruined. My beautiful wife decided to take some of my stuff that was in her way and throw it on top of my MOC, which is always a good place to throw stuff that's in your way. I think it's cool. I'm super happy about it. Just kidding. So now I've got to put this back on track, literally, because the portcullis goes in the brick with the grooves, the brick with the garage door grooves. The emperor got his groove. The emperor's clothes get clearer and clearer. Oh no, Mayo, that shot is not gonna. The way you look on cam is not gonna get me to 100,000. Okay, there we go. Coming to you live from the Apocalypse Cam down under. And okay. This is from a stream I did a little while ago. It was a social commentary. And let's see, got comments here. Last week's stream was just a warm up. Says Gary, no eating the Lego kitty. He wasn't biting the Lego. He was totally into this chair, which probably smells like someone else and someone else's pets. It's harder than people think to greeble. Being random is against our nature. Oh, I love greebling. I'm so random, I can't even.
I was holding it down, Chop, while you went and got a drink, talking about all the greebling I've done on the car. So I done 3 hours last night, and it gave me a migraine.
Oh yeah, greeble, greeble, greeble. Till you're in the hospital, then the doctor takes out part of your brain. Get a frontal lobotomy from the Greeble factory. Greeble, 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 yee. Thank you, everybody. The next slot of the 72-hour stream is going to be hosted by Butt Shop 2021. Stay tuned for the next slot on the 72-hour Lego Butt Shop stream, or the Butt Shop community stream. We had a lot of requests to have just Butt Shop for the 72 hours, and we're going to deliver. We have him actually held here against his will, and he cannot escape. He is reliant on us for food and water. So his survival pertains to him live streaming for 72 hours. Otherwise, he will meet his demise live on YouTube. The Lego community will find one of their fallen comrades in the sweet, sweet, sweet Cloud Cuckoo Land, which is where AFOLs go. I'll see you up the stairway to Cloud Cuckoo Land. Cloud Cuckoo Land was actually a really cool place in the first Lego movie. I would love to be able to build that into almost to scale MOC. I know they actually built that for the movie. For their first Lego movie, I know almost everything was actually brick built. Impressive, I must say. I did like Cloud Cuckoo Land. It was completely crazy, lunatic, off the wall, nut jobbo. Nut jobbo. Nut jobbo as the squirrel bricks are. I am Nut jobbo. So this is the front gate. Oh, there's one of those totems, which I'm going to take the totems off because I'm not sure about them 100%. So you can see the tentacles and whatnot. Here's where the portcullis had to be repaired by the people who landed on this planet long after this fortress was built. So they had to refurbish the fortress to stay alive on this planet. Um, so it's a mixture of ancient ruins. This is not an earthly structure, um, but you can see where they start to get these rounded edges. That's going to be aftermath, the after construct. And then, so in here, in between all those, they are actually like they are actually those megaphone pieces. There are red crystals in there that supply. That's part of the actual sentient creature that has now moved into this establishment and actually killed off the settlers who were stranded here, who did all the retrofitting for the technology stuff that you see in the MOC post ancient ruin. It's a kind of a convoluted backstory, and it doesn't really actually matter to the MOC. But people always go, "Well, what is this? I've never seen this movie or television program. If it's not in mainstream media, I don't understand it. I only know what's fed to me. What's fed to me from Hollywood execs." And I say, "Well, I just use my imagination and built to I don't need Hollywood necessarily to spark a creative thing." I'll admit, as a kid, I liked Star Wars, G.I. Joe, Transformers, Thundercats, that stuff. But I also just like to make up my own stuff. I used Star Wars guys, my Star Wars figures, and made my own stories that had nothing to do with the films. Oh, this is not going to be my friend. Also, I don't have a flat surface. Building on a flat surface, that's a good idea, but I'm not going to do it because this is the 72-hour live stream featuring your host, Butch Up, musical guest Millie Vanilli, and your host, Mayo Hosco, and his co-host, Brett's Builds. He's going to be doing a castle train later, and that he's going to be doing the Knights King train. And Mayo Hosco will be doing his Brickzar impersonation. If you want to stay tuned for that, he does a spot on Australian Brickzar impersonation. So if you've ever wondered what Brickzar would sound like in the land down under, Mayo Hosco will be out on stage later. After that, we're gonna have Jay Leno out here to do some comedy for us, and comic genius Sam Kinison will be joining us with Richard Pryor later on. Also, the song stylings of Kurt Cobain from Nirvana. Kurt will be out later to do his new Nirvana tracks for us in studio. That'll be nice. Also, Carrie Fisher is going to come out and tell us what the set of Empire Strikes Back was like back in 1980. Except for her green room does have a lot of, we did put a lot of heroin in there, so she may not make it out too soon. And then after that, musical guest Janis Joplin is going to do a duet with Jim Morrison later on in the programming. So stay tuned if you're into 60s music. Anything else, Brett?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Rush Limbaugh is going to come out and do, he's going to do a little chat about State of the Nation. It's a new segment on the 72-hour stream called State of the Nation, hosted by Rush Limbaugh's, one of his chins is going to do that. One of his many chins will be out to talk to us about with the Richard Pryor conviction. Richard Pryor is going to come out later, show us how to freebase crack cocaine, and hopefully he doesn't burn himself again. We had an issue with that. Speaking of getting burnt, Michael Jackson will be out here. We told him no pyrotechnics this time around. He did get burnt pretty bad in his gloved hand. And who else is going to be on the show? Mayo Hosco's joining us live via satellite. How are things looking from up there? We're going to get the traffic report from Mayo. Mayo, are you okay? What does the interstate look like from where you are?
Oh, it's not. Well, it is after midnight in South Australia, so I'm guessing the traffic will be really low. I think the only real traffic around will probably be of the transport tractor trailers hauling their long loads and possibly some freight trains here and there. Not too much traffic on the highways, I'd expect.
We've
right
got
now.
light traffic. It's a good time to travel if you're in Australia right now. Watch out! Isn't there?
Well, there are some states that close their borders.
Okay, well, a lot of our viewers do not listen to closed border mandates, so we're not worried about that. But we have heard there's a lot of collisions in the Dingo crossing area. Have you heard anything new, updates on the Dingo crossing area of the highway?
I haven't heard too many collisions where the dingoes do roam around the borders between Queensland and New South Wales. So I think you're more likely at this time of night to come across a kangaroo crossing a highway in the desert area.
What are the odds of a kangaroo with a dingo in its pouch crossing the highway? I know sometimes the dingoes will catch a ride. It's like an Uber, a dingo Uber, where they get into the kangaroo pouch and then travel.
I don't even think kangaroos and dingoes live in the same biome. I think the dingoes more concentrate in the outback desert, and kangaroos more concentrate in the arid, no, not the arid, the semi-arid grassland. Because I ran, when I've been driving around in industrial areas, I've come across kangaroos crossing the road, but they never have the boxing gloves in and
Right, that was a myth perpetuated by Atari 2600 game Kangaroo. There was an Atari 2600 game called Kangaroo when I played as a child. That was perpetuated, that myth. In that game, you played as a kangaroo with boxing gloves, and a lot of children in the 80s believed that.
yeah, and a lot of that rhetoric because Paul Hogan marketing Australia for the North American audience, and so that's why a lot of people think we all sound like North Queensland with the down under British accent.
I heard that South Queensland smells like tuna this time of year.
Well,
Get it, South Queen? You get it, the Queen's Nether region? Okay, and then also I've heard that because of global warming, the dingoes are now the size of water buffalo. Is that true? Are dingoes now the size of water buffalo? It looks like our correspondent in Australia has been under attack.
We don't get much water out in the desert region.
No, water buffalo, the dingo are the size of water buffalo.
I've actually seen a dingo because I've never been into that regions of the outback. I've seen some camels.
Are you talking about the South Queensland? Have you heard about the South Queensland camel toe?
I'm talking about a lot of camels crossing the
camel crossing
railway lines there because there are a lot of camels out there.
I do know. We were wondering if you could send to the studio a wombat turd. They are. We heard they are square. They are the only animal to defecate perfect cubes. Did you know that?
It's actually kind of breaking up on here. I think it's my end. I think there's something going on. I need to figure this thing out.
I probably it's your government trying to shut the stream down. We are
My end of
talking.
the
We're talking about wombat defecation.
it crackly.
Wombat defecation. It's cute. Yeah, the only animal that's intestines can actually form cubes during the digestive process. Um, Fascinating. Wombats are the most fascinating defecators in all of the animal kingdom. Now, where did this one go? I wonder where this tentacle clipped onto. Tentacle, tentacle, where are you? I better make somewhere for this. Oh, I bet there was tentacles coming right off of these. Oh, there was. Za, 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 za. It's a tentacle catastrophe. I actually have a little bin here full of tentacles and spider webs. So we can add tentacles as need be to the MOC. Now, this show is not just about wombat defecation or Britney Spears reunion tour. Traffic's gonna be. I hear traffic's gonna be a beast. Oh yeah, because Britney Spears is getting the old band back together. I know she plays a banjo now. This is madness, says Holly. This is madness. It's a madhouse. A madhouse. I like to say that whenever someone sprays me with a fire hose, I yell, "It's a madhouse." A mad. Whenever an ape has me in a cage, sprays me with a fire hose, I yell, "It's a madhouse." And then one time I was on the beach, right? And I saw the Statue of Liberty all like in a rubble heap. It was broken and like just sitting on the beach, all in ruins. And I said, "You did it! You blew it up!" And anyway, it didn't have much effect on the eight people, but whatever. I still yelled it. I also asked them to get their damn filthy paws off me. They did not listen to that request, just so you know. They kept their filthy paws on me. We should make this one a big one. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Let's do this one as like. Let's do this as the big one. And let's see if we can scroll that. Now, the best part about live streaming is the banner function. Man, your sports balls games are probably taking up all your bandwidth. Sports balls. This would be a good time to mention, get your Lego heads, your Lego jack-o'-lantern head at a grocer's freezer near you. When you think Lego, think orange pumpkin heads. Great for this August heat, that Indian summer heat. It is Friday the 13th, folks. This is the real 72-hour Lego Candy live stream. If you fell for last week's little prank, sorry about that. Actually, I'm not sorry. I did it on purpose. Let's just say, Super Troll, get me. You might as well get the Golden Gate over here because you just got Super Troll. You know, because trolls live under bridges. Mayo is frozen in time. He was listening to too much Ronnie James Dio. I guess he put Ronnie James Dio albums on backwards, and it took him through a subspace time rift anomaly. Some kind of wormhole has swallowed Mayo Hosko. Um, he could emerge from a parallel dimension into a parallel dimension. Hopefully, he doesn't get stuck in a time loop because that can get real messy. There was an episode of Star Trek where they kept repeating the same period of time over and over, and on Next Generation, and they kept forgetting when it started over what had happened, but they were getting like deja vu and stuff. It's an awesome episode. Check it out if you haven't seen it. Check out Star Trek: The Next Generation. This 72-hour live stream is brought to you by Star Trek. The taste of a new generation. The taste of a next gen. I don't know. Something like that. So if you're into madness, you came to the right place. If you can't handle the truth, then you should go watch a Tom Cruise movie. I don't know if Brett can hear me, but I'm hopefully he's getting some of my jokes that aren't really funny and more stupid. But you know what? That's what 72 hours of live streaming is about. The minute you take it serious is the minute that they take you off the air permanently. So we do have 76 viewers right now. 75 of them are my alt accounts. Oh, I missed the chat because I got the stupid banners thing. Oh, there's only one comment. No one's Trek Wars. Oh yeah, have you ever seen Tech Wars? That was a William Shatner project. They had a series, books, TV series, Tech Wars. I'm getting kind of hungry. Did you bring any food, Brett? Brett, do we have anything to eat? We have 72 hours to go. Brett? Crap. Mayo Hosko is caught in a time. There he's dead. So this is the memorial part of the stream in remembrance of Mayo Hosko. He was a very important part of the community while he was part of it. He got caught in a space-time continuum warp field and was basically vaporized into another dimension. He will be missed, and maybe I think he's coming through. I think this is a different continuum version. I can't see him, but I can see it. Okay. What dimension are? What? Yeah, I have you in the stream. If I remove him, add, remove. Huh. I can't remove you. I have to remove you permanently. Or not permanently. I'm not going to ban you. Kick from studio. Mayo has to remove the studio. If you want to prevent this person from rejoining, you should ban them instead. I'm not banning him. This is probably an alternate dimension version. Hello, is this thing on? Bubba's there. Bubba, are you off of work today? I'd love to have Bubba on here. Bubba's a world famous. He lived as he died, incomprehensible. Okay. Yes. I can't imagine what Mayo Hosko from a different dimension would be like, but I'm sure we'll find out later in the 72-hour stream. I don't know why he insisted on joining. If your connection's bad, or if you've been teleported through some kind of anomaly, don't try to join the stream because you could actually like fold space and time in on me and Brett, effectively destroying us in the process. So I don't know about you, Brett, but I don't feel like being collateral damage. Okay, I don't know if Brett's actually there, which is fine. I can handle this by myself. I stream really well. I'm told I stream really well on my own. I can hold down a fork, especially if it's a lightweight tent. Maybe Mayo, if you didn't join from mobile devices are proven to be horrible for live streaming. If you wonder why your mobile device gets really, really warm and then stops functioning properly, it's because you're streaming from a mobile device. It's not meant for that. Okay? Go ahead and get yourself a laptop or a nice, even a nice tablet that doesn't have its memory all used up. Even a PC, they sell this thing called a personal computer. And what it is it's a computer it's for personal use. Go ahead and pick one of those up if you can. Whoa, look at that. Who has such a hoity-toity computer that only accepts links via email? What? I use a computer and I can accept links via Instagram or email. You can go on Instagram on your PC. You know that it's not just a phone app anymore. How do you think I go on there? I don't have a cell phone. Man. I don't own a cell phone. Hello? Hello? The solitude. The solitary desolation. I'm alone on a raft. In I'm all alone on a raft on the internet on the information superhighway, the World Wide Web. I cannot access my Instagram on my computer because I don't have the saved password on my laptop. Oh man, you gotta remember these pass. You gotta okay. Get yourself a little notebook. Write them passwords down. Because what happens if you don't have a mobile device anymore? You'll never get into your accounts. You have to remember the internet spins the other direction. I don't even know. The internet probably is inverse. Is it work inversely? I bet the information is on the outside of the cables, and the rubber insulation is on the inside. Who knows? Are you playing Kevin McAllister today? Bud's girlfriend. Arf. Look what you did, you little. Look what you did, you little. What did he say? Look what you did, you little jerk. Kevin, you're such a disease. I've got my saved password as a note on the Notes app on my main phone. I am really freaked out. Okay. I don't have that same note on all my smart devices. I should be able to reconnect on my laptop if you send me the link via email. Mayo, we're going to have you back on for the fourth segment. We're on the third segment right now. Can we get a different guest in here? That was more Van Goghish. Van Gogh? I just went to a Vincent Van Gogh exhibit in Milwaukee. It was really weird and trippy. But it was really cool. Had a lot of it, the letters that he wrote to his brother and stuff. I don't know. It's really cool. Like up on the wall. It was all projected on the wall. And then like his paintings came like running down the wall and on the floor. I'm like, wow. When I used to take hallucinogenics, this would have been really cool. It was really cool either way. Sorry about all this busy work. My bad. Oh, yeah. Is it the it's the Van Gogh experience or whatever. It's like a multimedia, like it's Van Gogh, like literally. It was awesome how we go if you can, if you're close enough to it. Totally worth it. We went there and then we went to the Lego store, um, and the Milwaukee Zoo. But yeah, the Van Gogh thing was awesome. Really cool. Definitely check it out if you got time or if it's close. I don't think it was very expensive. I don't remember. I didn't pay for it, Jennifer. Or if I paid for it, um, I didn't like actually physically hand the money over. Okay, so if we can get a different guest, we need a new guest for this section of the stream. Literally, we will take anyone who wants to join, including Mayo Hosko. Just kidding. Wait, he's not part of this section of the. Okay, Mayo Hosko is giving me an ultimatum. If I do not respond to his demands within 45 seconds, he will take us all hostage and we will become victims of the Stockholm syndrome. So, everybody, this part of the live stream is brought to you by Stockholm syndrome. When you need to relate to your captors, try Stockholm syndrome. When you need to identify with the people keeping you held at gunpoint,
the first thing I ask Chop is if they accept Lego as a payment. If they accept Lego as a payment, then we can work out a deal.
Well, this is the kind of we're being held hostage, and this isn't the kind of hostage where there's a ransom. This is just the kind of where you just get Stockholm syndrome, and that's it.
Buddy, with today's date, little man has grown horns, and it fits him today.
You missed. I was talking to you about a lot of stuff. So thanks. I didn't know you were gone.
Yeah, no, I was upstairs. He was banging on the floor.
Bring him down.
He started butt naked, Chop.
Put some clothes on.
Oh, we've tried that. He's very feral at the moment. He doesn't like clothing.
He's like the boy on Road Warrior and the Thunderdome.
That's it.
Feral child with the boomerang.
Don't give him a boomerang yet.
I like on the Road Warrior when the guy's like, I got it. It cuts all his fingers off his hand.
That is most epic. Most epic.
The Road Warrior is my favorite one of the series. Okay, so if we don't meet Mayo Hosko's demands within 30 seconds, he said he will obliterate the Lego community and hold us all captive against our will. So I have sent him the link to his encrypted computer terminal on the east end of town. I'm supposed to meet him at a payphone with the coordinates and password to re-enter the stream. I don't think this is the same Mayo Hosko as before, since he was caught in that anomaly, that space-time anomaly. I believe this is an alternate parallel version of him from a different dimension. He seems to be evil, and just do what he says, okay, people? I don't know what else to tell you. I'm at a loss for words. I sent the link. If you can hear me now, your demands have been met. Do not harm the minifigures. He has a Mr. Gold that he will destroy. This is a real Mr. Gold. Sometimes you just have to give in to the demands of your captor. The darn Swedes with their Stockholms and their syndromes. Mustard Hosko. Yeah, it's Mustard Hosko from the parallel dimension. from the condiment dimension. From the this is gonna be crazy. His skin will be yellow. The email came through. Where are you, Australia? Surely shouldn't take that long. I sent it ago, bro. It says message successfully sent. I should just send it like 100 times and then it'll totally shut down the hyperdrive unit on his whatever kind of device he's using. And it might cause a chain reaction in the warp core, completely making the dilithium crystals explode in on themselves, sending him back to the dimension from which he was birthed. Remember, kids, use condiments carefully. Hello? How come I can hear myself? I think this is being tracked by some kind of federal agency.
Which one?
I don't know. All of them. The NSA, the NAS.
What about the but Chop? What about the TVA? Because we've got Butt Chop 2031. See, so the TVA might be chasing us for him because they're like, "How did you get someone from the future?"
Oh yeah, for sure. And also, the who takes care of the illegal immigrants? I forgot what they're called. I don't even care anymore. Those guys are probably somewhere. Because if I'm not
the border force,
huh?
What, the UK border force, the ones that keep bringing them into the country? Chop.
I'm not talking about the United Kingdom. I don't know anything.
Oh.
The funny thing is about our immigrants or our so-called aliens is without them, most of the rich Republicans wouldn't have anyone to clean their house and their businesses. So they complain about their own low-paid slave labor. So it's kind of funny. The wages they pay, no one's going to work for that who has bills. So I don't know what they expect. But it's funny that they complain about their own employees like that. Not to mention, everyone in this country is an illegal immigrant. So, except for the natives. Just saying.
I'm an illegal alien.
We're all not supposed to be here. So, we're actually all from over by Brett's end of the world. Most of us. So, stop your bitching. Because actually, the people in Mexico are half native, half Spanish. So, basically, they have more right to be here than we do. If you want to get technical. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Good night. We'll see you next week on Town Talk with Buckshot. I don't know if it was successfully received, but it was successfully sent. So I don't know what Mustard is doing. I was just kidding about the hostage situation, Mustard. I hope he didn't take it serious. You think he took it serious? Oh well. I'll get over it. He said his program is on in like 2 hours. Mustard, if you're out there, send us some kind of sign.
QX Files music.
Scully. Mulder. What should I use to clean this out? Where's my fancy brush? Oh, there. Break out the fancy brush. I don't know if he's coming back. I think the real Mayo Hosco wasn't the one trying to get in, and I think the mustard Hosco probably. I'm sure he probably exploded the technology that he was using. Probably hit self-destruct.
Yeah, satellites are falling out the sky. There's been reports coming in.
Yeah. It seems like someone dressed as a dingo was caught riding in a camel's pouch earlier today. I mean, not in a camel, in a kangaroo's pouch earlier today. Okay. Ah! He's here. So I did send the email. I don't know how long it takes to travel over the ocean. I don't even really understand how it gets there, to be honest. You know what I mean? Like, literally, how does it even get over there? There's no wires connecting my.
The web.
What? Yeah, I
The
know.
interweb.
So it's just all in the air, an invisible web of deceit.
It's like that scene from Willy Wonka where it's travelling across the screen in little bits. So.
Yeah, that doesn't make me feel real comfortable, buddy. It's creepy that I can send a note to someone through the air that far away with no wires. Now the suspense is killing me. I feel like as soon as he comes in here, it might be the last thing we ever see. Dun dun dun. I'm going to insist that we do find a new guest for this segment, as I am scared. It is Friday 13th. And I feel like Mustard Hosco is completely up to something nefarious. I don't trust the internet as it is, and I don't think it's the real Mayo Hosco. So I don't know how to check. I don't know how to check something like that. If it was Highlander, we'd have to cut his head off. If it was the Salem witch trials, well, that never worked out real good for them. Okay, these bricks are dirty. Put them to the side. These plates are clean. Replace clean plates and repeat. So, if anyone else feels unsafe at any time, the emergency exits are to the forward and back of the cabin.
All you can see is hand signals, Chop. Look.
Hands everywhere, the hands. Okay, we'll see you on the next one. You're probably using some alien technology from another universe. Which, yeah, I mean, I get it. I get it, y'all. So now we have to find another guest on short notice. Oh, yeah. Well, if you're still live, we're going to be live for 72 hours, Hosco. So probably going to be live. And if we're not live, just if you can't find my the live stream on my channel, just know that somewhere I'm live. I'm live somewhere. Somewhere. All right. Well, that was exciting, exhilarating, scary. We laughed, we cried, we puked. I think I lost a lot of weight and diarrhea. Who can we swindle onto the show? Do you know any stupid YouTubers? Brett?
No. Only know clever ones.
You gotta know some British people that'll fall for this scam. We're running. He laughed.
I'm sure your phone book is bigger than mine, Chop.
What was that? Yeah, but I don't know if I have as much pull as you think I may have. Sometimes I do. It seems like I do, and sometimes I don't at all. So it's weird. Oh, I got a package of Jeff Snavely's Dimensions pack. I'm going through my contact list right now.
Yeah, actually, you said about that in the auction, didn't you? Because I piped up and asked for one as well because I've never had any dimension. And
Oh,
you
oh,
said
you
I have tons of this one dimension pack.
I
Is
have
anybody?
two of them. One is yours and one is Jeff's. Then.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I've never had the dimensions pack. I missed all of it. I know Reed collects it as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, I have the whole. I have that's the whole. I have the whole theme. They were on clearance last Christmas. Like how many years after? This is cool. I'm glad that you were fooled, Lee. This is the other half of the MOC. I mean, yes, progress has been made. I wish that were so. Progress has been made. I've been dealing with alternate dimension Haskell for the last 2 hours, the last hour and a half, hour 45. I haven't gotten anything done. Anything. Right now, I'm looking for a guest to have on the. We're in the fourth slot of the real 72-hour live stream, and my contact list. I'm coming up short on people here. Brick Madness or whatever it's called. The guy he contacted me about starting his own community stream, the 50+ hour. Lego Madness YT is on Instagram. Should I solicit him?
Sloth's on.
I would
On
never.
Instagram?
I would never subject Sloth to this torture. Sloth is going to visit his dad anyway.
Oh, right, cool.
You have to think about people, what they have going on in their personal life, Brad.
I'm sorry, Joe.
Most people don't care about the real 72-hour Lego community live stream. All they cared about was the fake one that I put on. I could solicit Solo Brick Builder.
There you go.
Darren will come on here and be like, why do you need me here?
You can say we need more hostages.
Do what we say, or your channel gets taken down permanently. Oh, dang. Well, okay, so here's what's going on. Right now, London Bridge Bricks. Oh, what time does he start at?
He starts at 7:30, I think, or 8 o'clock. Joe.
Oh, 2
We're
hours.
a few hours off yet.
2 hours for London, France. I see underpants. Don't come here for Lego news premieres at 8:13, 4 p.m. Mayo Haskell update is a premiere happening today. Okay, what else? I'm not subscribed to very many people. Oh, Lego Madness. It has a live stream in 95 minutes called Live Build. Okay. And he has some kind of like a poll in his chat. How do you even do that? What did you think of the 72-hour Lego community live stream? What? He's asking questions about the fake live stream and his upcoming live stream? I'm going to say rubbish. Here's my choices. Awesome, good, not good, rubbish. I'm going to put rubbish, especially because he spelled rubbish wrong. He only put one B in there. There's 2 B's in rubbish. There's 2 B's in rubbish. Okay? Can you hear me, United Kingdom? God. The Queen would have your head cut off. That is disappointing. England.
Play some off with his head.
2 B's in rubbish. I'm putting rubbish. Whoa, 100% of the answers are rubbish. Oh, I think I'm the only one who answered. I was gonna say everyone hated the fake 72-hour stream. I put rubbish. I don't think anyone's answering your question. Lego madness. Do you think he knows that I answered it? Can he see who answers it? Do you know anything about these chat polls that people do? How do you even do that crap?
I don't know. I've clicked on a few, but that's it.
I just click them to move them out of the way. They're always in the way of the chat. Like,
Yep.
I know Greg on London Bridge has like 40 of them, so you have to keep clicking them off. They're like pop-up ads on his chat. You want to chat, you're going to have to unclick all my things. I got notifications, bulletins, questionnaires. You got to fill out 60 pages of paperwork. Section B3 needs to be initialed 4 times if you want to get into the chat. It's like, seriously, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm going to see if I can make a poll. Don't pay the poll tax. I won't pay the poll. How likely are you to listen to the exploited don't pay the poll tax? Let's see, manage moderators, participants, pop out chat, toggle timestamps. Toggle timestamps? The hell is that? Send feedback. Okay, I don't see any options. How do you do these? Hey Lee, do you know how to do these stupid things that are attached to your create a poll? I see it. It's right by the emoji symbol. That's why I didn't know about it. I never use emojis. So I assume whatever's next to the emoji symbol is stupid. Should I create a poll? Fine, I won't.
We need peas in the chat for a poll.
I need P's in the chat for a poll. I need F's in the chat for a foal. A foal is a fan of Lego. So break your banjo on your knee. Gonna cook a possum on the fire. Gonna hook my nads up to a wire. Gonna electrode my scroll. Everybody knows that I ain't no goat. Come on, everybody, with your livestock thing. Everybody knows I'm a chicken wing. Bury your sister and live in a trailer park. Dressed as a dingo in a kangaroo's pouch. Everybody knows that I slouch. That's because I got back problems from my scoliosis. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to Country Time. It's been the 4th segment of the 72-hour stream. We're coming up on the 5th segment now. 5th segment, 72. I got to change the banner, maybe. I'm gonna start a poll to ask if you ever known about that grass. Come and have a token, you know it's fun. Come on, everybody, now get that gun. Going to the store, gonna rob that bank. Everybody knows that I like to plank. That's when you make your body nice and flat over a pole that slide like that. Then I was a baby in a well. Then I did a magic spell. Get a potion in the hole, puts the lotion on its skin, or gets the hose again. Or gets the hose again. What's up, Sloth? 5th slot, starting now. This is the Sloth slot. Introducing. I gotta edit this. All right, so we've got 5th slot starting now with musical guest Milli Vanilli. Right Said Fred and Sinead O'Connor coming out to do a duet with Sid Vicious from the Sex Pistols. Also, Sid Vicious is dead. Wah, Mulder and Scully and Mulder are going to be out later to talk about the Mustard Haskell incident. Have aliens abducted your family? Stay tuned on the next Donahue. If you need an invite, that's okay. Sloth, we were looking for a new guest today. Thank you. So we are looking for a new guest. Mustard Haskell, Otherworld technology failed him. We had a crazy, really crazy thing happen while you were gone, Sloth. Not even really sure how to explain it. You literally had to be there. Brett left for a long time, and I was by myself. And there was a complete anomaly happening with Mayo Hospital. Like, it was crazy. It was one of the craziest things I've ever dealt with in my life. Literally, my life flashed before my eyes several thousand times within the beat of a heart. It was pretty detrimental. I survived, though. At least I think. Otherwise, I could be in who knows where I am right now. It doesn't look like my basement.
Did you take a red pill or a blue pill, Chop?
I took both.
Well, you're in the outer matrix, not the inner matrix. You're in the outer matrix.
Purgatory. It's inside me. Yeah, I actually, that's funny because my prescription right now is half red, half blue. Like, not kidding. That's really what it's a, or maybe it's orange and blue. Close enough, right? Half orange, half blue. Sloth, if you need an invite, well, let somebody know. I'm looking for a part so I can continue my mock because Lee just said, wow, you've made progress, and truthfully, I haven't, so I should actually get to work on it now that Mustard Haskell is back in his whatever his dimensional vortex. That was super crazy. Even Howie knew something was up. You know? I mean, Howie knew something was up. Although Howie is actually really observant. So that makes sense. As long as it was this dimension's Howie and not some other dimensional Howie. I don't know. A lot of trials and tribulations, honey child. Honey child. Honey child, me and Brett have been having all kind of trials and tribulations.
We've only been going 4.5 hours, Chop.
We're almost done with the 72-hour Lego live stream. If you're just tuning in, you finally made it to the real 72-hour live stream. Thank you.
Look, there's Triple D. You could send Triple D an invite. Chop.
Triple D, he doesn't work. He works at night, don't he?
I don't know whether today's his last day or whether he's got the day off. But yeah, send him an invite. 68 more hours to go.
How many more hours?
68.
Sounds like a lot, but we can do it. Sugar corn, I don't care. Sugar corn, I don't care. Sugar corn, I don't care. We'll have a code word if I need you to call the paramedics. The code word is paramedics. Keep it simple. I don't want to have you misunderstood. Okay, so if I were those parts, where would I be? You know what? I was putting stuff in drawers where they weren't supposed to go. Let's get Triple D and Bricksloth on the program. We've got Fleetwood Mac coming out later, and a special guest appearance. Special guest appearance from Chris Farley from Saturday Night Live. He'll be doing a little comedy sketch for us. Too soon?
And we're going to play another round of Where is Jimmy Hoffa?
And we're also going to rewatch some of that beautiful 9/11 footage. So stay tuned.
For more craziness.
So one of my favorite channels from Wisconsin is Red Letter Media. They live in Milwaukee, and they always do 9/11 jokes, and it's really funny. I'm sure there's people who get upset, but they're joking. They have the same kind of sense of humor as I do. It's not always politically correct, and it's not always, seriously, like life is too short to be bent out of shape about everything.
Yeah, Triple D's still at work. Chop. He's
What?
unable to join. He's still at work.
Oh. Fine. You're gonna miss out because we don't have that many hours left. I mean, I'll try to wait till you're done with work, but I'm pretty sure we're almost close to the finale of the 72-hour Lego live stream community challenge. We've raised over $7,000 this year. I'd like to thank everybody who donated. The money is going to go to research into helping fight Stockholm Syndrome. So what we're going to do is we're going to kidnap a bunch of people. We have to give them Stockholm Syndrome so that we can cure them. So the money's going to go to kidnappings in the name of fighting Stockholm Syndrome. Thank you, everyone who donated to this cause. What?
Triple's not at work. He's at the auto shop waiting for his car.
You tell him to give you your car right now. Tell him I said so. I bet
They don't want to feel the full wrath of the 72.
His car is going to have Stockholm Syndrome. You won't even be able to drive it off the lot. It'll want to stay at the mechanics. It's going to totally think that the mechanic is it's going to side with the mechanic and feel sorry for him. All the money from today's stream is going to curing automobile Stockholm Syndrome. It's been a big problem in the suburbs lately, and if you have an automobile that's afflicted from this disease, make sure that you speak out and share the stream. Let people know what's going on in the world. I just took some Excedrin. I took 5 ibuprofen. So I feel pretty good. Let's just say. Okay, so I will show you the Jennifer designed this mosaic for the entryway. I think you're supposed to look at it like this. I think it's a face. I think it's a what's that called? What's that art where it's like Picasso?
You mean pop art?
No, Picasso is not pop art. Abstract.
That's the one.
Can you see the 2 eyes? Here and here. And then the nose, mouth. I don't know. Maybe it looks like a chicken head to me. What do you guys see when you look at this? It looks like a chicken, an abstract chicken head. I see a chicken head. Or maybe not a chicken head. I don't know. Yeah, it's a chicken head. See, this is where the rooster's mohawk is. Or it's a rooster. And that's the beak, the red beak. I don't know. Jennifer made it. It's cool. All right. I told her she could do whatever she wanted. Her first one was like an old Norse Viking symbol, but it was really close to a swastika, so we went against it because I didn't want to take it to the brick world and have someone think it was a swastika. It was some kind of battle symbol for like Norse Viking mythology. And back then there were no Nazis, like they hadn't ruined it yet. So obviously swastikas were used throughout history way before Adolf, and now we can't. We can't even grow those fancy little square mustaches. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. I wanted to grow a stupid square mustache under my nose. No, I didn't. But what if someone did? I don't know. Looks like Brett's avatar. Abstract. Cubism. Cubism, it would be kind of cubist too, because it is made by square tiles. I don't know what it is. That reminds me, I flushed a pheasant on my last trip to town. That would clog your toilet up real bad. Is that code for pooping? That reminds me, I flushed a pheasant on my last trip to town. That means going to the last time I went to the bathroom, I had a turd that was the size of a small ground bird. Dang, now you're flexing. Sloth is flexing. Poop. Flex. Up in here. Check it out. I just put a comment. What is Ganakon? It's not a southern stream. I'm a Yankee. Come on. Triple D is now. Are you ridiculing and like saying this? Are you harshly judging the stream right now? Because I'm a snowflake.
Is this where we go? Shit, this escalated quickly.
Break out your Confederate flags. Shit, this has to go quick. Break out your Confederate flags. This has gone south. Oh, yeah, I know it was a real pheasant. Stop, I was just joking. I know what flushing a pheasant. Never mind. Okay, no more joking. It's serious stream time. Let's get that serious stream time. Yeah, we gotta do the intro for the serious stream time. Hold on, I'm gonna make a banner. It sucks. I'm so sick of making these banners. This is the worst 72-hour stream I've ever been on.
Well, I want to know where's Doc? He's supposed to be watching.
That's why I did the fake one, so he can't do a review of the real one. The swindle continues. Okay, I made a new one, don't worry. All right, are you all ready for the 6th slot? This portion is serious talk. Everything's real serious.
We're all waiting for that. It's going to be a week after the final video.
That's because we have to do the Red Temple Challenge first.
Indeed, indeed.
Great. Now I'm being forced. I'm being forced against my will to check social media. Okay. What? Where'd you get that from? Magnets? What? That's awesome. Can I share it to the public? Swaff. Swaffy. 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 Swap, 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 swap. Swap, swap. Oh. Oh, where's that? Get that stupid banner off of there. Who puts these stupid... Who keeps putting banners up on my channel? This is not a 72-hour live stream. Jeez. No wonder we can't have nice live streams around here. Where'd you get this slot? He ordered me explore. Oh, that's so cool. Do you have it built? Do you not have it yet? Is this the auction picture? Did it come yet? Hello? Now everyone is checking their Instagram. No one's at the stream anymore. Everybody, okay, we can shut it down and say we did all 72 hours and no one will know. All right, everybody go check your social media for a second. We'll be here streaming when you get back.
Stuff said it hasn't arrived yet.
Well, then why are you showing it to me? That's a tease. You're a tease. Tease, 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 tease. I know you're excited, but I don't want to look at the auction picture. You know what? We're canceling the stream. We're canceling the 72.
I have no room for a space mock.
This will be the final 72-hour stream. The community collectively just ruined the real 72-hour community stream. So go ahead and thank the pillars of our community. Look at Brett is so upset. He's not even on camera because he is mourning the loss right now. Mourning the loss. Oh, wait. Is this a serious segment? Crap.
I can't believe everybody thought the last 72 was the real one.
Suckers! Suckers! Did we already have the auction? I don't know. You bid in a fake. You got all bid in a fake auction. That was funny. Fake auction bidders. Fake auction bidders. There is no. This 72-hour live stream has the strongest of auctions. Everything is under $1. Reserve is at $1, and everything is vintage train, castle, space.
City, airport, monorail.
Free monorails for every bidder. You don't even have to win. Except the auction segment is going to be extremely hard to find. It's going to be a very difficult process to locate where the auction is. I guarantee
Chop, tell them the truth. That's the members only tier, and it's £100,000 per person to join.
It's $100 to get into the member tier, and then another $100 for the auction link. And I have to have 77 likes on this, otherwise we're shutting it down. You people make me sick. I gotta find something. On a serious note, I'm looking for some ladders. I gotta do some work on this MOC. Lee came in and goes, or Miss Bricks comes in and goes, wow, you've really gotten far. And I just thought about it. I'm like, oh my God, that's embarrassing. It's just the other half of the MOC that was already built.
Triple D said, so I went to the post office and the paperwork to send something out the country is insane. Well, Triple D, all I can hope is you had better luck than whose bricks.
Customs forms aren't that hard, dude. You only fill
No,
out, as long as you know the address. That's all you really need to know is the address. You fill that out. You fill out your address. You then fill out the value, and you put like $1, $5. Then you fill out, because any country that you send to, $5 is good, because different countries have different taxes on goods coming in. So I always just put $5 no matter what country, and then you just you put in what description. I write toy, and then blammo, it's out. I used to have to fill out customs forms every week. Every week. Actually, I brought customs forms home because I had to fill them out so much. I'd fill them out at home before I even went to the post office. I had a stack of customs forms. But I was mailing stuff to Hong Kong and Malaysia, Thailand, like all the time. I was mailing U.S. exclusive Tomy trains to these dealers or these middlemen in these Asian countries. They couldn't get. They had no American U.S. contacts to get these trains.
Triple D. 100 for the castle from the UK. Free shipping is awesome, thanks. Sloth, but take the package to my post office and Jenna will handle it. With that Triple D's put, I just put Brett's Builds UK and they said, oh, we know that crazy guy.
I think Sloth said the shipping starts at 44444.44. That's awesome. Okay, what did I get up to look for? Something important yet not. That's the wrong case. All right. I got to see what the banker's offer is.
Don't take the box.
Okay. I'm gonna choose another case. I'm not taking the banker's offer. Deal or no deal. Now what's going on? Do they know this is supposed to be serious talk?
Getting serious in here.
Seriously, I'll shut the whole internet down. I have the switch. Oh, you forgot to remind me. I'm supposed to get Jeff Snavely's pet. Actually, he's probably didn't even come to the real 72 hour stream. Snavely, I was talking to him about it. He asked me what I wanted for the Goonies Dimension set. And I'm like, nothing. I'll just send it to you. No big deal. And he's like, well, I don't want to take advantage of you. I said, if I offer, how are you taking advantage of me? Like, if someone says that, they're going to send it. I don't consider that taking advantage. Like, he didn't, like, strong arm me into sending it. He wasn't like, listen here, bub. You send the Dimensions pack and nobody gets hurt. See? Well, I don't want to take advantage or, you know. It's not taking advantage. It's called being friends. I said it's I get something out of it. I get to do something nice for someone without anything needed in return. And he's like, okay, if you say so. I'm like, yeah. No one's getting taken advantage of, bro. I'm a big boy. I can handle it. You're not swindling me, Jeff. And then Jeff told me if I didn't send the Dimensions pack, my whole family would get it. And I was so scared. told me if I even told anyone on the 72 that I'd be in for a bruising. I was worried. I tell you what. Watch out for that Jeff Snable. He'll strong arm you out of all your Lego.
Sloth says Jenna at the post office knows all about the international Lego community now.
Oh, yeah. When I used to ship all kinds of stuff to post, the people at the post office would be like, where are you sending it to now? They would get mad because sometimes they'd check because the addresses, like the weirder the country, the weirder the addresses get. And they got to type it all in to the computer. And they're like, what is this part? And I'm like, that's part of the address. I don't know. That's what the guy gave me. English isn't his first language. They're like, sometimes they'd be like, I've never sent anything. I've never mailed anything to this country. I'm like, well, first time for everything. A lot of people in the city I live in don't mail to like weird foreign countries. A lot of the mail's going to like the next town over. Wait a second, this is not a Wisconsin address. I have not been trained on what to do in this situation. I have to get my manager. What? So I went to the bathroom. I mean, at the bank the other day, and they had mirrors.
I'll be right back.
That's weird and creepy, Triple D. What kind of bank is that? Everyone's being serious. Yeah, that's like a kinky bathroom right there. Oh, yeah. They call that the bank bailout bathroom. Remember when the banks needed that bailout? They used it to pay for that bathroom. Oh, PNC. Well, hoity-toity. I'm sorry I didn't realize how important your little bank was. I would have been like, yeah. So what? Well, sir, this is the PNC. I thought you were fully aware of where you were, sir. Okay, now I need black plates. And actually, I haven't had much luck. Oh! That's because I put the... I should have a whole... I wish I was building in bright light yellow instead of whatever, black and gray. Oh, I thought I had a whole container of black plates in mine. Oh, who can it be now? I know I have a whole container of green plates. I got lots of big, ugly rock pieces. I got brown plates. I got tan plates. Yeah, this live stream is like seriously. I don't know if I can handle 72 hours of this, people. This is getting like torture now. I don't know why you're doing this or who sent you, But that ain't cool. I can't go for that. Ooh, no can do. No, that's all black tiles. That's all navy blue. I have to keep it separate because of the black too. I can't go for that. Ooh, no can do.
Oh my God, I have the devil child today.
It's the devil's child. It's partially your fault because you partook in creating him. You made him, bro. Okay, we're gonna put on my black plates, black plates, black plates. I bet they're upstairs. No. What kind of container are we looking at? Oh yeah, get funky with it. Okay. Now on the stream, we're gonna look for black plates for 3 hours. That should kill some time. Um, please strike me down. Strike me down, Lord. I took on more than I could chew with this live stream. PNC. Oh, I get it. It's a joke. It's not real. You're supposed to be serious. Sound of a. Oh my God. I can't believe he got me. Speaking of the devil, I know hear that trip trap of little hoods. Oh. How do I get rid of this? Oh, I gotta stop sharing slots eBay image. Oh God, Sloth. You're killing me. You're killing me, Sloth. This is dusty as all get up. Okay. Ladders up, ladders up. Oh, you know what'd be cool is if I had some really cool, some red plates. Watch, I don't know where those are, so I don't know why I'm starting that. But I want to go black and red. Oh. Oh, I could go black and dark red. That would even look better now. You know what I'm talking about? Boom, boom, boom. What? Oh, I gotta find. Okay. I hate having to push these plates down so hard. Okay. Let's find. I need a 1x4 black. Right? So when Lee comes back, it'll look like I've got some time. We're gonna trick Lee. We're gonna trick Lee. Ha ha ha. Lee's gonna totally fall for this. Thing that sucks is reddish brown and dark red look identical. Oh. Wait, I actually have all the dark reds separated so that I don't have to try to figure out what. Okay, hold on. Here we go. That's one of the colors that I separate out. That I have. What? Oh, hello? Serious stream. Have we been? How many hours did the serious stream go? 100. Ooh, these are nice. I think these are dark red. Let's do this. Dun, 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 dun. No, no one's gonna see it there. Let's put it where people can see it. Let's get this fancied up. You know, I didn't get the PNC joke. I thought it was a bank note. Oh, great. God damn it. Triple D. I can't believe I got swindled during the serious talk time. You're gonna pay for this trip. Triple D. 4 hours of serious talk? That means that the whole Mayo Haskell part was only an hour long. Shit. Wait. Maybe, hopefully you're messing with me? Yeah, it says started streaming 4 hours ago on YouTube. It says I've been live for 5 hours on stream on Barnyard. Oh, sugar jets. We're screwed, aren't we? I wish that job that I interviewed with yesterday would have emailed me back already. I think I did real good. Real good. I was dazzling them with my intellect and my rugged good looks. I even skinned someone while I was there and put their skin. No, 4 hours I've been streaming. It says 5 technically, unless StreamYard's wrong. I started at 6:30 and it's 11:30. What's the math on that? Okay, 6:30, 7:30, 7:30, 8:30, 8:30, 9:30, 9:30, 10:30, 10:30, 11:30. It's 5 hours. Okay. The one on YouTube, it's not accurate. Like Google doesn't even know what's going on half the time. Don't ever listen to Google. They're literally idiots. And like they're so stupid they won't even take the stream down for me saying how stupid they are. Right, Google? Because you suck. Dun, 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 dun. Google are stupid. Nobody respects you, Google, because you're stupid. That'd be funny if the stream gets taken down. Google doesn't have balls. You ain't got the guts, Google. Oh wow, some beautiful dark red plates here, people. We're gonna start the auction off. This is easily 3 pounds dark red bricks, plates, slopes, tile. So what do you start the bidding at? Keep in mind this is a rare color. These are very nice, shiny bricks for the most part.
No, Chop, because we're mates, okay, I will start with an opening bid of $15, because $5 is just an insult.
Wow, $15. All right, and that is, we have a winner, Brett's Bills. This is the auction where we don't wait for any other bids. We can't be bothered with such trite. Oh, I guess what I got in my last Bricklink orders. Oh, what is it? Well, do you need to come on the stream? Where are you at? Are you right now in the woods chasing pheasants around or what? Where are you at, Sloth? You know, most people bring dogs with to get the pheasants to fly out of the bushes before they shoot them. Just letting you know. I'm not judging. I'm just saying. I'm downstairs. There for a future mod. Okay. You can either type it, send photographs, send a telegram. I don't really care how anyone communicates with me anymore. Triple D messed with me about the bank joke, and I don't know if I'll ever get over that. I don't think I can forgive him. Plus, we can't even find a new guest, and we're on the 6th slot. Oh, we're on the 7th, aren't we?
Tasman's on Insta. Chop, send him a link.
No.
Our mate Taz.
Uh-oh.
I will be right back.
Okay, take care of the devil child. It's the devil's child. It's the
Chop, he's mounted 3 baby gates to get where he is, buddy.
Oh yeah. Put him in the Olympics. Put him in the Olympics for the hurdles.
He's in full devil mode.
Put him for the hurdles. Tommy Lee for the hurdle jump. Next on the Summer Olympics, live from the 72-hour live stream. That's a nice one. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I have to. Nice. Total 5 or 6 pairs. I used to love going to the roller rink in the early 80s. Going around in a circle with that cool 80s music playing. All the older cool kids who could actually skate. Man, good times. They'd have a skateboarder, like Santa Cruz stickers in the vending machine. So you can get stickers for your skateboard. Man. The 70s and 80s, early 80s was the heyday of roller rinks. Now they're all like run down and stuff. I don't think they've been taken care of very well because I don't think it translates over very well to the people don't have to, for excitement, put wheels on their feet anymore, I guess. Well. Dark turquoise tiles. Cool. You always have the best design sense. You know what I mean? Not a man. So, Sloth, I was on Snot OK's stream last night. It was about awkwardness. I don't really know how it went. I couldn't really tell you. I think something that I was talking about got taken out of context by one of the other panelists because they seemed to almost facetiously mock me after I talked about it. Like they took what I was talking about literally instead of metaphorically. And I don't know, it's hard to tell. But whatever, I don't care. I'm not trying to look too deep into it. I thought it was fine. Maybe, I don't know, everyone perceives differently, but Um, I don't know. I think I don't know if I'm like woke. That's a word? Oh, I don't know if I'm woke enough to be part of like the younger generation's like mental illness talk. Yeah, the overall girl. She's not a girl, or she's non-binary, so it's a they or them. I got reprimanded for assuming gender. I don't know if I'm woke enough to partake in the younger gen. I'm not saying like I'm super old or they're. I'm not saying they're immature at all. They're actually very mature, but um, I don't think we have the same life, the same background. So that tends to make you see things maybe differently sometimes, which is good. But um, yeah, I don't know what people's preconceived. I don't care personally if any of them like me. Cafe Con Lego was in there, and I haven't talked to her in a long time, so that was really nice. I like CC. Everyone on the panel had social awkwardness except me. They're all introverted and didn't know how to participate in group situations like a convention where you don't know anybody in real life. Uh, the the brightest witch bricks, the brightest witch bricks had just gone to Brick Fair, Alabama, and met a bunch of people for the first time that she only knew from online. Super nervous or whatever. I don't know. I don't have that. Um, I definitely had advice for overcoming that. I mean, the hardest part a lot of times is saying hi, is getting the ball rolling. Especially in an event like that where you have common interests and you're both there for a Lego convention. Like, there's really not that much to be nervous about. It's not like you're a fish out of water, and it's not like they're like, "Oh, you're here for a Lego convention? That's weird." It's not like that. So I don't really know. Um, but yeah, social awkwardness or anxiety is a thing. I don't know, Sloth, like how you are. I know people on the spectrum. Sometimes they may not be like socially awkward, but they just it's not awkwardness. They're fine in social situations. It's just they don't participate uh, like the rest of society or what people expect you to participate in. Some people on the spectrum they talk they talk a lot about themselves, and it like comes across as being like vanity or conceited. And some of them, they just are viewed from the outside. It's all different, you know, parts of the spectrum, whatever. Uh, Mostly, I like to just go. I just go sit and start joking around, talking to them, and then I usually like sometimes then I walk away, and they're like, "Where did you go?" I'm like, "Well, I just had to go do something else now. I don't know what's going on." I don't know what's going on. You've interacted with me enough to know how I. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I was like super flattered that you would that if I would have been going to that AFOL thing or whatever that AFOL day that they all went to, that you would have went, and like that means a lot to me. I like to think that I definitely like if we're friends, I got your back. I'm not gonna let you down. Let anyone down. Uh, Plus, everyone that was going is like, the ones that I know in real life that were going, super inclusive and friendly, and everyone else, like, I'm sure it's all like super fun and stuff like that. Sure, it's like nobody left behind. That's how it was at Philly. Every time something was going on, everybody was told and asked and included. So, yeah. So yeah, poo poo. What cuckoo could chew? What poo poo? What you gonna do? Ha 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 hoo 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 ha 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 hoo hoo hoo. I think if I was socially awkward, I wouldn't probably just be myself on a stream like this, where I would just like sing weird stuff. That's what I do when no one's around. Like basically on the stream, I'll just do, except for like negative lash outs, like of anger, like unfocused anger. I do what I do on the stream when I'm happy. Like if I'm live streaming, I do what I do when I'm happy, when no one's around. So like, obviously, if I had any worries, I probably wouldn't do that. I wish I had one of them little hammers, like on Lego Masters. I might get one. Oh, oh crap! Everybody hide! Oh, socially oblivious. Yeah, that's okay. I can deal with that. Oh yeah, interaction. Get that traction. 72. Our live stream. It's the most wonderful time of the year. There'll be chestnuts for roasting and eggnog for toasting, and Santa Claus coming into your house. He'll steal your pets and he'll eat them for breakfast, and Santa will take all your mom's purses. I don't get super personal live either. Not like personal, not like my inner thoughts. Like that would probably be some weird stuff. Plus, I have so many thoughts that go so fast. There's no way to actually record them all. Like right now, when I'm talking, I probably had 17 different thoughts that I don't even remember now. So those are gone. So just think of the thoughts that I actually say aloud, and then think about times that by like 100, and those are the ones we all miss. Oh man, don't take that. What? That's the most acid I ever saw anybody take, man. But like really, I got nothing to lose. Because if I'm not being me, who the hell am I gonna be? Um, yeah, I don't really care what people think of me because you know what? I'm smart enough, I'm good enough, and gosh darn it, people like me. Just kidding, I don't know that shit. But who cares? I mean, how is it gonna really matter? Does it really matter? Probably not. Probably doesn't matter because especially with online, I never understood why people care what people think about them online. Like you can literally turn your computer off, never turn it on again, and you never have to worry about it. Like you can literally like shut it down. Like you have a permanent off switch on this thing. You know that? You can smash your phone into 1,000 pieces. You can shut your computer off and use it as a paperweight. So why are we worried about that? We're not. We're not. If I don't care about what people think about me in IRL, I'm not going to care about no internet. You know what I'm talking about? Oh crap! We have a malfunction. Oh dang! Nobody told me I put that together wrong. Thanks, chat, for nothing. It's probably because Lee told me how much progress I did. Wow, you're coming along nicely now. And then I built it wrong when I put it back together. Because remember, Jennifer, if there's something in her way, she'll just throw it on top of this MOC because that's where things go. I guess. Remember back in the 72-hour stream when Kodiak was talking about the military models and stuff, making it with Lego? That was seems like days ago, doesn't it?
It does. We've been going for 68 hours. We've only got 6 left.
Let's do this. Dun, 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 dun. We're almost done with the 72. So what the hell are you gonna do? Come over here and I'll bust your mouth, cause you know this thing's going south, Confederate style. Triple D making it worthwhile. He just punked me with a bank joke. Everybody knows that I'm President Snoke and I'm gonna get shot by you. So you better come here and sniff glue. Some airplane glue for me and you. What you gonna do? You can't have none, hun, unless you get sprung. If asked, I answer questions all myself, but really, some of my live streamings, what I live stream for, a distraction from Sauce City. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, well, your channel's not about that. My channel's not about me. But if I'm live streaming, you're gonna see. I can't hide from. If I have to stifle my stuff, it gives me a headache. If I can't just act, however, I don't know. Wouldn't that suck? If you had to not be yourself to make sure that everyone else was happy and comfortable. I think it's a good way for people to know that if they're not comfortable around me, then they're free to go. You're dismissed. Dismissed. You know what I mean? So, it's a good way to figure out who's all doing what for what, why. Why y'all doing what you're doing, what, why? Okay, what kind of plates should we stick in over here? Damn it. Maybe just black. Okay, let's do this then. Fine, you win this round, Pat Sajak. No, I'm not invisible. I'm not invisible. No. Sometimes I wish I was. That would be actually really cool. Honestly, would not mind invisibility as my power. Oh, the creaking door of justice in a southern Texas town. Walker, Texas Ranger. coming to lay the law down. He'll roundhouse kick you into tomorrow, put you in a jail cell. There's gonna be a hanging in Texas tonight, and you know that well. Well. All right. There's 3 people watching, and I don't know why. Brett, you're not on the YouTubes, are you?
No.
You're just on StreamYard?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's Sloth and 2 other people. Let's shut this puppy down. I don't know who they are. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. This is not a public stream. I'm just kidding. This is the real 72-hour live. And thanks for coming out, people. I think I'm getting hungry. Let's take a lunch break. It's lunchtime. It's 12. That's why I'm hungry. It's literally 12 o'clock. It's literally noon. I just wanted to finish this floor panel. And I'm so close. All I need is, oh, cool. Two more 2x6s and the floor is done. Loving it. Then I'm going to have some lunch. Lunch. It's what's for dinner. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, so we haven't had a lot of guests, okay, people? So shut your mouths. Jang Bricks is coming out later to show us a mole that he found on his inner thigh. He's going to ask us if it looks like it might be cancerous or not. So stay tuned if you want to see Jang Bricks' cancer mole. And well, I think that should be enough content, really. Oh, don't forget, let's do some banners quick. Go do that, whatever that says. Let's do this one. Let's do that one. That's a high quality one.
Making a noise, making a noise.
Well, let's see what other ones. Let's see the old ones. Oh, that's it. Hardly any banners at all. Too bad you couldn't just cover the screen with banners so you couldn't see us. Just all banners from top to bottom. Wouldn't that be cool?
No, not yet, Chop. It is coming.
That's the new upgrade.
Yeah.
All right. This is probably the most. I'm sweating down here. I think I'm gonna put my son's laundry in the dryer. Otherwise, it's gonna get all gross. If it sits there wet for a long time, it gets kind of gross. I think he didn't. I think he didn't put it in the dryer because I was down here last night. So I should do that so he doesn't have to get gross like stanky lawn. Okay. And then I gotta eat lunch. We're gonna shut down the 72. Now there's 4 people watching. I think that's called a podcast chop. Cast the pods as far as they can go to all the planets where they will infest those that live there, and the pod people will arise. That's what I think of every time I hear podcasts. I think of the invasion of the body snatchers or the pod people. This podcast will destroy entire nations like a parasitic worm. Gary Mullane, great live stream as always. It's been a blast. Gary, you've been here this whole time? The joke's on me. Did you hear everything I said, Gary? He's never coming back now. Gary's like, this is the guy who set up the 72-hour live stream. He's a nutter. He's a filthy nutter. Oh, man. You got me, Gary. That's not. I don't normally act like that. I'm usually really normal. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Thanks for coming, Gary. If anything happened weird, just forget about it. So you were just listening to me go on and on and on? We're shutting it down, Gary, anyway. This is the worst real 72-hour live stream. The fake ones are better than the real ones. Oh, God. Well, we did it again. Another year. 70. Can I get a recap of the last hour I missed? No, you cannot get a recap of the last hour. You missed the last hour? That was the last hour didn't make any sense. Wait, I don't know if any of it did, really. Probably the only time it made a little sense is when we were talking to Kodiak Bricks. I actually can't remember anything that's happened in the last 6 hours or 5.5 hours. So I basically was blacked out for that. So I am not held responsible. Legally, I am scot-free. It's like I wasn't even here. Anyway, we did it, folks. Another successful 72-hour Lego YouTube community live stream. Thanks for coming. I hope that you enjoyed it as much as I did. Oh, God. We gotta find a different community. Wait, is this still live? I mean, thank you, and join us next week for. Wait, next week is some British kid is making a 50+ hour community live stream for next weekend, I think. No, when is it for? September. I don't remember the dates. The first weekend in September, I believe. He contacted me and asked me if it would be okay for him to make a community live stream, and I said he can do whatever he wants. It's a free country. I said, "It's the internet, man. You can make live streams till the cows come home. You can make live streams about cows. We don't. I have no control over you, buddy. But thanks for asking." And then I offered any advice or suggestions if he needed, and then he came to me for a bunch of advice and suggestions. I was like, man.
So, Chop, are we going to do live streams about live streams then, or what?
We should do a live stream review of this live stream after lunch.
Okay.
So I'll play the live stream through StreamYard, and then I should be out of hours by then. Oh, maybe start the 72-minute stream weekly. Oh, yeah, 72 minutes is not very long. It's only like 3 hours. My spine is going to melt? It sounds horrible. Oh, sciatica. Sciatica. Remember that prison movie where they were like, sciatica, sciatica. Oh, yeah, it's moist out, folks. Put on your, make sure to put on your raincoats and your galoshes. Get prepared for a wet one. It's going to be wet. It's going to be a wet, damp, moist day. Definitely prepare to be soaked for most of the day. You're not going to feel comfortable. You're never going to dry off. It's the end of the world as we know it. And this live stream. The Watergate, I don't know what he says. Who cares? It's REM. Well, we had 5, and then after I started singing REM, the 5th person dropped. Like, they came in right before I started singing REM. They're like, oh, crap, look what he's doing. I'm out. They literally were here for like 2 seconds. Good on you, whoever joined and left. Smartest move you ever made in your life. It's Mayo Haskell. That's who joined. That was the fifth person. And then he heard REM and he wanted to come in and do backing vocals. Dude, we're ending the stream, bro. We're taking a lunch break at least.
Hi, I'm back.
Hello, hello, hello. Bring out the wombat feces.
So, are we about to end the stream, are we?
Wombat feces. Welcome to this episode of Wombat Feces. This is a show where we talk exclusively about what comes out of wombats' buttholes.
I hope the quality's better now.
Oh yeah, it's like a whole new world. That was like literally like some kind of, I don't know what was going on. It was like Star Trek up in there.
Yeah, I think it was because all of my devices were below 20%. So I went on to battery saver mode and that was screwing around with the camera quality. And it just didn't want to run StreamYard at battery saver mode.
There could be like, maybe there could have been a tear or rip in time and space right above where you live.
Yeah, because I heard all of you guys joking about that. Like it's some kind of supernatural going on.
I definitely think it was some kind of wormhole that some kind of anomaly that had some bearing on the continuum. I definitely know I don't feel the same anymore. Like I literally feel like I may have traversed into a parallel reality. You know what I mean? A quantum reality that's not where I'm supposed to be. Which, if that's the case, I'll probably freak out. If I'm in the wrong quantum reality and I find out, this is going to be the worst live stream you ever saw. So please, if you know that I'm in the wrong quantum reality, do not tell me that. Some things are best left unsaid. Quantum realities can wreak havoc on you. Trust me. I don't know. You don't have to trust me. Just trust me about it. So when you think quantum reality, think 72-hour live stream.
So are you actually going to be running this thing for 72 hours?
You don't know me, do you? The answer
Because I know that you do super long live streams.
not anymore. That was back in when I was a kid, like a year ago. Super long live streams. I don't even know what's the longest live stream on my channel. Let's check. Oh, one of the people watching is me. I didn't know I had that open. Most of the time it was just me talking to me, bro. That is a time continuum problem. That's a space-time continuum because think about it. Most of the time I was broadcasting to myself, meaning why would another me watch me unless it was a different me?
Maybe it was future Backchop checking in.
Oh yeah, 3031. I don't like him. He seems really nice and happy, but it seems like there's some underlying tragedy in his life. I have a feeling that it's not that great in the future. I think he's trying to trick us because he wants to switch places with me. You know what I mean? Wouldn't that be a good way to switch places with your past self so that you could enjoy when things were good? Think about it. He went back in time to trick me into switching places by telling me the future is really great. And then he comes back in time, takes my place, and enjoys all the fruits of this time period while I go into the future, a desolate wasteland with marauding mutants who want to cut my flesh open and eat it.
You've got so many time travel stories. You could probably write your own version of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
I love that movie and book. I don't like the newer movie. I like the BBC. How come it doesn't tell me how long these stupid live streams were on my stupid channel? It tells me the likes and dislikes, comments, live viewers, views. How come it doesn't tell me live viewers for that one? It doesn't say Oh, it only tells me live viewers for the one that I'm currently having. Okay, that's still stupid. Okay. No one cares about your analytics. No one cares about any of that. I wanted to know time, how long it was.
I care about my analytics.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That'll take up a good majority of your time, sir. Time well spent worrying about some kind of analytics on some website collected by some data bots that don't mean anything. Enjoy, folks. You can have my analytics too. Take your algorithm and stick it straight up your candy asses, YouTube.
I only do that. I only do that to put myself to sleep, or when I'm on the train heading home, when I'm bored out of my mind with nothing else to do.
Yeah, I don't even know what. I'm trying to think of what I could get out of that, out of the analytics. They don't help me do anything. If it was like useful information that actually like benefited me and made me smarter or made me more intelligent or helped me problem solve or enhanced my life, oh gosh, sign me up. I'll read analytics all day. I'll read pie charts, bar graphs. I'll do whatever. But really, I don't. At the end of the day, it doesn't do a whole bunch of stuff to me. Maybe I don't know where the thrill is. Where's the thrill? Tell me how to find the thrill of analytics.
I think the main thing I get out of it is I know which videos are popular, so that I know what to keep on filming.
I suppose. I've never done that. I just film whatever I want. And for some reason, someone watches it. Even if one person watches it, you're doing pretty good. Because really, why would someone, with all the channels and all the people watching content, like, really having one person look at your thing you made is amazing. Because really, no one has to look at it. No one has to watch it. Not everything you do everything everyone does needs to be documented and viewed and whatever. So, I don't know. Popular content? I don't think any of my. What's popular? Let's see. Hyper rare Nexo Knights. Oh, yeah. Popular. What has it got? Let's check the likeage. 93.8% likes, bro. 93%. 93.
Well,
Don't care.
what I'll say is that if you don't understand how the analytics are calculated, then it's not worth getting into an uproar about it. But if you have a sense of idea about the math formula that's going on into why something is a certain way, then I think it's you get more value out of it if you know what's going on behind the scenes. But if you don't know what's going on, then there's no need to worry about it.
Well, I understand what's going on. They're just tabulating my view count, my watch time, my like to dislike ratio. The watch time is important because if they turn your video off 5 seconds into it, it's a lot different than watching from beginning to end. I don't consider 30 seconds of watch time on a video to be a full, like you didn't watch the video. You turned it off, so you didn't like it. It's the same as not watching it at all. I don't care. Dislikes don't hurt your channel. Dislikes are interaction with your video. So dislikes are just as good as likes for interaction. I understand everything behind the scenes. It's just I don't know if I can reproduce that content anyway. Even if it's popular, I don't know if I have the ability to reproduce it anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because sometimes the most popular things that we do, the chances are never going to happen again.
Well, plus it wasn't most everything is not planned out of mine. Like none of it is. So it was accidental in the first place. So if you didn't do it on purpose the first time, you're probably not going to be able to recreate it on purpose. Um, and if you do
Exactly,
it,
because if you try and recreate it, then it's just going to seem fake, and it's not
Yeah.
going to be as raw.
yeah, you'll be like all the fake YouTubers have a fake personality and talk in a different voice, where they're like, "Hi, I'm a sportscaster newsman, and I'm here on my YouTube channel to talk to you. Here's my top 10 Lego sets that I stuck in my butthole. Number 1, Pod Racer, Anakin style. Number 3, Sith Rager. Number 4, Technic monorail butthole plug. Number 7, minifig collection 47. Just kidding. But it's like, okay, you're not being genuine. Anyway, let's check out some content that somehow only has 90.9% likes or like ratio. We're gonna check out a little song that I wrote. I wrote this song for Dolly Parton before she passed away. And wait, she's still alive. Goes a little something like this. No, I must see. Raise my sword. Ghost of Battlehorn. Shadows with the darkness with the coaches glow. I like to just believe to my black ass road. Oh, that's what we're going to from the blood. And don't get to that fuck up. No, it cannot be. No, I must see. I raise my sword. Ghost of Battlehorn. Nights of fright. Nights of fright. Nights of doom. Engulf this world. That will be done. No, cannot be. No, I will see. I raise my sword. Go to Babylon. So that was the MIDI. The MIDI.
How did you get that soundtrack? Was it electronically generated, or was it an MP3 that you made?
I didn't make. So the guitarist from the first band I was in, he writes music. So that's the MIDI file. He wrote the song. He wrote the music for the song, and he recorded it with a computer program into a MIDI file. And so after I finish the other 3 songs, we'll be able to record it with guitar, bass, and real drums. So with the finished product will be all actual instruments. It'll be guitar, bass, and drums.
So it was recorded and then electronically edited.
No, he created it. He wrote the song musically, made a MIDI version of it on a computer program so that I could write lyrics to it. Instead of recording it with bass, drums, and vocals, which would involve 3 people, my other 2 friends that I was in bands with. To record it, you just do the MIDI one until you have the song completed, and then you can record the finalized song. So he sent me 4 MIDI tracks, and I write the lyrics and then record the lyrics over the MIDI track to see how the song would sound. And then we'll do the finalized version when all 4 tracks are completed.
So you dubbed the lyrics over the track.
I recorded a vocal track, while listening to the MIDI track, so that
So
vocal,
you
so
dubbed it.
the vocals will line up to it, and then all I did was in a program took the MIDI track and overlaid the vocal track on top of it like a mixer, and then that's what I got. Just to see if the song works. You know what I mean? And then if I would just finish the other songs, then we would already have a 4-track EP. Post production. The formula is turn off Sloth's comments and don't recommend the video until they're turned back on. We do is promoting anime videos, but I get more views if the title includes lesbians. That's because creepers are searching that in the search bar. There's like sick pervs on YouTube who are searching for that kind of content, so it's not a good thing. The people that are finding it because it says lesbians aren't the people you probably want there anyway. MJ, where's my banners? Who took my banners down? Brett? Okay. Oh, I gotta edit this. I was supposed to get lunch. I want you people to let me eat. Why are you doing this to me? Why? Why are you people doing this? You can't hold me here against my will anymore. I have the right to eat food. I'm starting to actually sympathize with my captors. Sympathize with my captors. All right, I'm going to head out to lunch. Stay tuned for the next slot in the real 72-hour Lego YouTube community live stream. You guys got suckered with the fake one. Now it's time to get real. There, that should creep out the fans, right? You got to keep those fans creeped. Oh,
Creep them out.
they're very disappointed pervs. I have very wholesome. Plus, they're looking for lesbian content, and it's all Lego minifigures in a Lego city.
Are
Yeah,
there simps up in there or something?
They're probably like, this is not cool at all. You basically hornswoggle them, Sloth, which is actually pretty commendable. That's good, because those people are
The bite.
They're weird anyway. If that's what they come here for, if that's what content they come for, I don't really know about them anyway. So 2 people don't like that Battler song. That's cool. That's good. This is a horrible channel. This Butt Shop channel. It's so like it's not consistent at all. It's very inconsistent. You know what I mean? I don't get it. Like, what is he trying to accomplish? Because as far as I can tell, he's not accomplishing a whole lot of anything with this YouTube channel. I say we petition to get this the channel Butt Shop 2021 shut down permanently. Who's with me?
Can we talk about it over lunch?
I'm hungry. That's why I'm getting so moody and trying to shut people down. I'll take everyone's channel down while I'm eating. I'm going to eat. I'm going to go make a sandwich. Yeah, sandwich. That's the ticket. Yeah, see? Yeah.
Don't get a nice cup of tea.
I guess we could reconvene, but I'm not going to talk for the next segment of the 72.
I'll do the talking if you want me to
What?
pass the time.
You're gonna keep the 72 going for real?
Well, how long do you think you're going to be on break for?
I'm gonna eat a sandwich, go to the bathroom, smoke a cigarette, and that's it.
So half an hour, maybe.
What? I mean, maybe that. I was thinking like 15 minutes. I don't know how long
Oh,
it takes. How long does it take
okay.
you to make a sandwich, bro?
Oh, okay. Well,
I suppose in
definitely
Australia,
hold down the fort till
in
till
Australia,
then. I've
you
got
probably
some
have to hunt
stories to
down.
tell to the viewers out there if you want to take a little break.
I'm not even trying to really do a 72 hour. This whole thing is a joke.
Yeah, it's a sham.
But this joke is now on me because I've just destroyed my entire life by doing this. In the last 42 minutes, I've had 17 death threats from viewers. Most
Oh,
of
that's
them,
not good.
most of them legitimate. So I haven't had any death threats. Fort Mayo's so sweet. That's not good. No, nobody's threatening me. I'm very dramatic. I pretend like we're in a big movie, like a big Hollywood film, where the guy is streaming and he's being held captive and forced to stream, and his viewers are getting so irate they're threatening his life. So he's got to worry about his captors and his fans coming. Who will get to him first and destroy this world famous live streamer from? He's a millennial, lost in time and space. He's woke, hyper woke. He fights the gatekeepers and he knows all of the pronouns. He is the almighty SJW. Shop, check my last Instagram post. Oh, good. I love when I get Instagram posts from Sloth. Oh, it's on your main feed. Let me check it out. Brick Sloth is awesome.
Are we going to get sloth in the live stream?
I've been trying. I don't have. I don't have.
It'd be-
I don't have jurisdiction to force anyone. It sucks. I need.
Because it'd be great to talk to another vintage
What?
fan,
What?
fan of vintage Lego. I always want to get those two words mixed up.
What in the world did I just watch? That is awesome.
You know, I don't think I follow Sloth on Instagram. I need to go and change that.
You need to. Are you following Sloth on his group?
Well, Chopper, I do need to bail because I've got a 3-foot devil that needs putting to bed. But I'm going to say thank you most kindly for having me for these.
Is that what came out of him, or he's 3 foot?
He's 3 foot. He's growing. So are the horns. It's getting worse. But yeah, I've got to get him to bed. I'm going to thank you kindly for having me for 6 hours. Because like you say on my screen, it says 6 hours.
Yeah,
Thank
it
you,
is.
Mayo.
It is 6 hours.
Everybody in the chat, I'm
Yeah.
going to go and get Tommy Lee to bed, and then I shall rejoin if you're
Oh,
still going.
Are we keeping this going? Because if you're leaving, I was going to shut her down for my break so that I could take a longer break.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely off. I've got to go and sort him out. But thank you for having me, Chop.
Well,
No, you're not
I
allowed
can
back.
hold down
You're not
the
allowed
fort.
back on the channel, Brett.
Okay.
This is
Well, unsubscribe, shadow ban myself.
No, I can tell what you're doing. I'm not falling for it again, Brett.
I'll hold down the fort if you want to take up
So
to
Brett
half an hour break.
lures you in with his good looks and charm, and then he cuts you.
Bye, people. Take care.
Bye.
Bye, Brett. Thanks for. Oh,
Bye, Brett.
told you he left. He just doesn't even care. I'm trying to find that video.
And let me open up the live stream so I can see the comments.
Take a look at my live stream. It's the only one I've got.
So we got Triple D Honey. Actually, let me. Can I search by the participants? Oh, okay. Yeah.
I
So
didn't
we got.
know, I
we
didn't know
got
that
Triple
Triple
D.
D was here.
We got Triple D Honey, Brick Sloth, MJ Bay, Howie Stuff, Gary Moulane,
What? No, Gary went to bed. Gary's in
oh,
Ireland, mate.
he went to bed, and then you and me up in the chat. Nice that we've got some people in the chat right now.
Oh, but that was a Lego person, Sloth, who commented that. Oh, I think they were just saying, like, I don't think they were surprised that it had to do with that as subject matter. I think, or, I mean, wait. I don't know. I never know what is real. Okay, I'll be back. Be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. So you pretty much can do whatever you want. Okay.
Awesome. I'll hold down the fort till you get back. Because I've got some stories that I can tell in the absence of Butt Chop 2021.
Did you see my shirt? I got this from MJ Bay.
Oh, that's cool. That's a Basil the Bat Lord on a t-shirt.
It's Bat
See,
Lord.
I wish I had more t-shirts like that with silhouettes of Lego characters.
Yeah.
All right, so it looks like Butt Chop 2021 is going to take a short little break. Since like Butt Chop 2021 is going to take a short little break. Okay, the audio quality is all good. So I'm going to hold down the fort in the meantime. So for the next, well, for the next dozen minutes or so, let me just check out my mouth guard. I'm going to treat you to, me, Mayo Husco, on the Butt Chop 2021, wannabe 72-hour live stream. So why don't we all get up in our comfortable places and just listen to what I have to throw down? Because we could talk about anything that we wanted to. And if anyone has anything to say in the chat, let it be known. So we've got Triple D Honey who says, "Oh, story time," and then MJ Bay says, "What's up, Triple D Honey and Bricksloth?" Okay, so maybe we might be able to get some interaction going on. So there was a wide range of stories that I can tell. MJ Bay says, "Mayo, what were some of your favorite 72-hour stream highlights?" Well, obviously the number one highlight, for me personally, was the times when Briggsar got up in some of the chats, and when he was a part of Cy O'Connor's live stream. That was my favorite part as a Briggsar fan. And then the second part was seeing the times that Butt Chop 2021 was in people's live streams or in the comments. Third was probably Sarah or Sarah Star Brix's live stream on the first day. That was the first live stream that I got involved with in the comments. What's going on in the comments? Bricksloth says, "Hi MJ Bay, I'm shirking my duties to visit my dad in the nursing home." Then Triple D Honey says, "MJ, it's in the mail. Went out today, buddy." And then MJ Bay says, "Hard to do anything when you're in pain, Bricksloth." At Triple D Honey, "Cheers, man. Thanks for a million, Triple D. Mayo, I heard you are a little fan of Brixer." Yes, I absolutely am. I am a massive fan of Briggsar. And if anyone else is interested in vintage Lego and you're not subscribed to Briggsar, you must be living under a rock. And then Bricksloth said, "That's just MJ Bay, by the way. I drive an hour. I won't be able to get out of the car." Well, I respect that everyone has a schedule because everyone has a life. So I'll hold down the fort by myself, and I'll deal with that. There are some stories I can tell. So got a question about me being a massive fan of Wigzar, and one way to pass the time is to talk about the story of the Google Plus glitch. So, when I made my YouTube channel back in 2013, I wanted to emulate a little known channel who has never really established themselves as a part of the community because their channel wasn't, the foundation of their channel wasn't Lego, but they've become wildly popular in a small space. The name of the channel is Matt Simmons, and when I created my channel back in 2013, I wanted to emulate his Lego videos. He had a lot of really awesome Lego town tours, and the tour guide was his son, Tyler. I was inspired by those videos to make a vintage Lego city. And if I change the camera from the front facing camera to the rear facing camera, and I turn the camera on, you can see that I have the Victory Lap Raceway down there, and I've got a bunch of vintage style road base plates, and you can see that I've got the modular row back there, and I recently made a short about the modular row, and I do monthly Lego City, Mayo City updates every month, and you can see those city updates in a playlist on the Mayo Hosco channel, and you can also find a playlist for all of my shorts. Just get back and put me back on the screen. So, as I said previously in the Butt Shop 2021 live stream right now, I have the 1986 airport as well as the 1988 Victory Lap Raceway, and looks like we have Butt Chop's cat on his chair right now, just lurking around on top of the chair. So at least we've got someone to keep us comfortably. What did I just say? To keep us comfy. I'm tripping over my words, and I'm looking at the comments at the same time. How do we get back here? Oh, it looks like Brick Sloth is has just disappeared for a while. Triple D Honey says your city has gotten so big. It has. It's a lot more busier than some of my earlier Lego City, Mayo City updates. Because I didn't have all of the road base plates mapped out then, and I actually bought some road base plates after I did my first city update back in March. By April, I had about 6 more base plates that I added to my city layout, and I still need to get some T-junctions and I think one more curve road base plate. I try to get the original style that was sold from 1978 to 1987, but if I have to get the ones that were sold from 1987 to I think 1997 that have the bike lane, I'll settle for those because yeah, that's a smooth it's a relatively smooth transition. MJ Bay says Brick Sloth plus that whole time in the car will just increase the mental anguish, won't help at all. Yeah, it's definitely a good idea to not be distracted while driving. He also says LOL Mayo, that's awesome. Looks like the potion seller turned Chop into a cat for a minute. And looks like she's trying to rub up her against the camera almost. maybe she wants to walk on by. And Triple D Honey says lol MJ. So yeah, I created my channel because I wanted to be like Matt Simmons. And if you've ever seen some of the videos on the Mayo Hosco channel and you look in the description, you'll notice that I have a link to Matt Simmons' channel in the description of every Mayo Hosco video. So because I always like to plug his channel, and he has over 1,000 subscribers. I think he has like 2,700, but he doesn't have the 4,000 watch time hours, so that's why he's not monetized at the moment, and he doesn't make a lot of videos right now with his vintage Lego City because he doesn't get the views that he wants. And actually, for some weird reason, because of the YouTube algorithm, whenever he makes a new video, his YouTube analytics just keeps on going down. So he's disincentivized to not make videos anymore. So if you want to see some more vintage Lego City content from someone that is really inspirational to the Mayo Hosco channel, go and check out Matt Simmons and watch some of his old videos to get that watch time hours up. I'll see if I can try and get a link to his channel so that I can put it in the comments. But that was when I created my channel. In the first year of the Mayo Hosco channel, that's when I discovered Brigzar. I discovered Brigzar, I think, in December of 2013. So I missed out on pretty much the first year of his uploads. But I went back and watched a couple videos from the beforehand, and then I started becoming a regular viewer of Brigzar in 2014, which is when he did things like the train month of both March and November of 2014. And those were, I think, my favourite times for the Brigzar channel, because he has a lot of really awesome train sets, whether it's from the 4.5 volt era, whether it's from the blue track 12 volt era, whether it's from the grey track 12 volt era, whether it's from the 9 volt era or the power functions. Brigzar has done a lot of really detailed reviews of train sets, and that was what really made me passionate about the Brigzar channel. And then he entered a phase of depression some stages throughout 2015 and 2016 and 2017 and 2018, but I stuck by him because I was still enjoying his content, even though he wasn't enjoying making content. But then it seems like 2019 things started to turn around, and eventually Brigzar passed 50,000 subscribers, and now he's at I think 61.6 thousand subscribers. And so hopefully that number keeps on ticking upwards, and hopefully one day Brigzar can have 2 channels that have a silver play button. So we need to make that happen. We need to make that happen so that Brigzar can make even more videos, so that all of us have even more awesome content to watch. And so I had started commenting on some of his videos back in 2014, and then going on 2015, and then 2016. And then I stopped commenting on his videos in 2017, because that was when Brigzar, and as I know now, accidentally blocked me, because in some of his live streams back in 2015 and 2016, there were some people who impersonated the Mayo Hosco channel, and they used profanity in those comments. And so Brigzar thought that was me. He blocked me, and then I stopped watching his videos for a while. Then I messaged him on Facebook Messenger, and then we went back and forth for a while because I had no idea what was going on at the time. So I was very confused as to how I could have given a bad impression. And then it turned out that well, as we know it now, that someone had impersonated me. So Brigzar unblocked me because I was not in the wrong. But because that was a time when Google was getting rid of getting rid of Google Plus, and they were doing the transition back to just having a Google account, not a Google Plus account to create a YouTube account, because I think I had to create a Google Plus account as well as have a Google account to create my YouTube channel. So when they did away with Google Plus, that caused a glitch where whenever I commented on Jabo's videos, he couldn't reply to my comments. And then when YouTube came out with the heart comment feature, he couldn't heart my comments. And so then all of a sudden, as of recently, it's like my old comments that I had left on the Mayo Hosco channel just started disappearing. I think that's now become an extension of the Google Plus glitch all these years later. So I was like, me and Brigzar have worked things out. We solved the problem. We got everything straightened out, and we made peace with each other. And so I still wanted to be able to comment on his videos. So I thought, you know what? The only way I'm going to be able to do this, it might be confusing as hell, and I've had to explain this in many different circles to either people who don't know the story, or when I'm trying to think of small talk off the top of my head. It's a go-to story that I'll go to pass the time, like when I'm trying to hold down the fort for Butt Chop 2021. I need a designated channel to comment on Brigzar's videos. Mayo Hosco for commenting on Jabo channels. There it was. I stuck with it. I had to attach it to a different email, mayohosco2@gmail.com. So I did all of that, and then I was set from there. And so that was the story of the Google Plus glitch, and the reason why I now use the Mayo Hosco for commenting on Jabo channels for all of you guys like Buttchop 2021 and Sarah Star Bricks and Zabadak and Mama's Bricks and Macro Bricks and the Bearded Brick and Hoosier Bricks and Haley's Bricks and all of those channels like that, is because I wouldn't have known about a lot of you guys if it hadn't been for your interaction on Brigzar. So my logic is I wouldn't know about you guys if it wasn't for Brigzar. So I know it's bad. I know it's bad logic. I could just use my regular channel, but as I've now learned by subscribing to different people on different channels, it actually keeps the notifications per channel down low enough so that it's more manageable to go through my subscriptions and watch everyone's videos. It looks like Buttchop is back. Let me just post up a link for the Matt Simmons channel if it shows up. It's not coming up. The link.
I don't think you're a moderator. Hold on.
It's not coming. Oh, it's coming up, but it just doesn't have the line underneath. Why can't I retract this?
I think you have to be a moderator. I don't have. I have it so people can put links in the comments, but I don't think for the whatever.
Yeah, but I can't retract the comment, which is weird. Let me re-enter the chat. See if I can. Oh yeah, it's not coming up. Yeah, because I'm not a moderator. Okay. And Triple D Honey says, Mayo, I think you know his statistics better than Brixar does. Well, speaking of...
Here, type regular in the chat. Otherwise, I can't go back.
There was one video that Brixar made back in late 2019 when...
Mayo, I can't make you a mod unless you type in the chat.
When
I have to go into my channel then.
When Brixar actually said in one of his videos back in late 2019, Mayo knows me better than I know myself, and that was the ultimate compliment I could have ever gotten. He literally said that I know him better than he knows himself. So you are 100% correct, Triple D Honey.
Triple D Honey, Triple D Honey, Triple D Honey. That's just theme song. Right now, Lego Madness is streaming, and he does have a poll in his chat. I voted rubbish, but he spelled rubbish wrong. It's winning with awesome right now. Good is at 28%, and rubbish is at 11%. Miss Bricks is in there as a moderator. Let's see what happens when I tell him that I voted rubbish with 1B. So we might want to make him the next part of the 72-hour live stream because he has Gallifrey Bricks, Bricky TY, Miss Bricks, Fooling with Bricks. That's about it. He has 11 watching. That's a lot. So he's got
5 watching
Ian,
right now.
I've got Ian Brickbot in there. No, you're not, Triple D. Dude Jude is. Dude Jude 20 is definitely probably one of my true blue. I don't know if he's a fan. He's my friend. Hopefully I don't have any fans. Maybe I'm gonna tell them that we're raiding. We're gonna raid. We're gonna obliterate Lego Madness. He is the T-Fall from UK who is setting up the 50+ hour Lego community live stream or whatever. I don't know if he thinks that it will garner him some kind of notoriety, but Roosters. Hey, check out this art that Jennifer did for my mock. It's rooster, I think, maybe like uh, abstract cubism. So that's pretty cool. And yeah, the cat likes my new chair, MJ, because it probably smells like something else. It smells like other people and animals. Oh no, Gallifrey said hi. Gotta say hi. Legally, I'm legally bound. You be my fan, Triple Group. I thought we were friends.
Why don't we try and get a Triple D honey up in the live stream?
I kind of want to take take over. Oops.
Well, the awkward silence is broken. Hooray!
Oh, I don't feel like silence is awkward.
That reminds me of a podcast episode.
Podcast, check and see. You've got pods all up inside of me. Okay, eat my sandwich. I drank my
Why
lemonade.
don't we migrate over to Lego Madness?
Everybody drop in there. Attack. Brutalize the chat. No, I was kidding. Be nice, but let's tell him that it's now his stream now belongs to us. See you over there.
Bye.
Oh no, my phone is ringing.
I'll see what's going on